Hello, guys. Welcome to the FIDE Grand Swiss 2023. We have reached round number 10, and here we have the leaders Vidit, Vaishali, Arjun. These three are actually in contention to, qualify to candidates. Kya lagega? What's going to happen? Vaishali, can she win this tournament? Can she qualify to the candidates? And can she also become a grandmaster in this tournament? She has played amazing chess, मतलब brilliancy के ऊपर brilliancy. Vidit here, he's in top right now. He's currently on third ranking. He's also been there. He was the sole leader and now he's a joint leader. Today he's playing with Bogdan. He's playing with the black pieces, but out of 2 points, it will be you see the. Let me just very quickly show you the results here, the pairings here. These are the pairings, and here you can see so many players on 6.5, so many players on 6, and also so many players on 5.5, who are ready to win like 2 out of 2. So it is going to be extremely crazy, because normally for such an event, let's say with 100 odd participants, and if it was an open event, normally what would have happened in first and second, they would have been kind of sweeping it. They would be beating one after the other, and there would be a sole leader, there would be only 1 or 2 players following him. But this tournament on 6.5, you see 6 players, then on 6 we have another 6 players, and then on 5.5 I can't even count the number. I mean, it's that huge of crowd. Everybody is together. So if it was a running race, normally एक बंदा तो आगे, Usain Bolt तो आगे रहता है, but here we have too many Usain Bolts, so it is going to be extremely exciting today. Penultimate round we are at. How is your mood, all of you? कुछ तो बताओ, क्या लग रहा है, क्या होने वाला है? It's a little too stressful, but a very critical day for us. Here we have the rankings for the men's section. You can see here Esipenko is currently leading the tournament with considering all the tie breaks. Nakamura following up on the second spot. Then we have Vidit Gujarati on third spot with 6.5. So out of the 6 people on 6.5, Vidit is placed third. So he has a better tie break than Caruana and Bogdan and Maksudlu. But Maksudlu has been steadily joining in the top. So he has reached 6.5 and he's playing amazing as well. Then we have on 6 Arjun here, our guy on 9th place, and honestly, 1 win and you could be right there on top. So it's something right now. At least these are the only 2. If there is any chance to qualify, these are the only 2 for all for us Indians there. Going to Vaishali's women's section there. Let's have a quick look at the pairing. Vaishali today, who is actually the sole leader. Here is the rankings. Vaishali on 7 points, and you can see here not many are following up. Anna and Tan Zongi on 6.5, 2 people. Then we have still in comparison, there are 5 of them on 6 and many on 5.5. So Vaishali, a sole leader. Going to the pairings today, she has a very strong opponent, Tan Zongi, 2517, and Vaishali has to still maintain her fort there. Anna Muzichuk playing with Daisy Kori, and these are the other pairings there. But guys, Vaishali leading the tournament, and in the men's section, Vidit and Arjun amongst the top players here. That is ultimately exciting. Do let me know what is your mood. Isn't this round 10, 11? Yes, it is round 10. Thanks for the correction. I will get it done. And yes, Abhidaya, can you make it to round 10? All the ChessBase India team, so many things are going on. Like if we say a chess player has a second, generally we say a second sleeps when a player is playing the game. So that's how it is. यहाँ पे our guys actually at night staying up whole night editing videos working there, then all of this, somebody waking up early morning, it's all like a great teamwork there. So मजा आ रहा है, हमें तो मजा आ रहा है guys. What about you? How is it with all of you? I will be joined by international master Saravanan and also Nikhilesh for some time. So it's going to be very, very exciting. While the banners will change very quickly, I would also want to take you to this thing. Guys, do not forget today we are having the sale going on. So it's a mega Diwali sale, like a real sale. So all of you who are wanting to improve your chess, do check it out because it's really huge discount. No, it's no fun, it's nothing hidden there. It is a huge discount and you will get a lot of chess improving stuff over there. We also have this Fritz 19 and Mega 2024. It will be launched on 14th November, so you can pre-order it now and get the discount during the sale. And guys, the mahol over there, this is what Sagar has put up the video. There was this beautiful rainbow in Isle of Man. So do check that out as well. And it's not going to be as beautiful, of course, on the board today though. And the games have begun. Shall we move to the games? Let's quickly go. So here we have, firstly, let's look at Vidit Gujarati. He's playing with Daniel Bogdan Deech. I don't know how that is pronounced, but 2700, pretty young player, very talented, very talented. I mean, you cannot underestimate this guy at all. Had a great positional victory yesterday. So yes, he's gone for e4. With it, go c5. Guys, Sicilian. Whoa. Didn't expect Sicilian here, but that already says, Vidit is saying that nothing simple. I'm ready to play dynamic chess. I'm ready to put all my energy in calculation. Today is a must win there. That's how he's chosen the opening. e4, c5. Rakesh is saying the irony is both Vidit and Arjun came so close to qualifying to the candidates in World Cup. Now they are the ones with another chance to make it. Oh, very, very nicely pointed out here, Rakesh. You're rocking actually. So knight f3 and with it goes d6. So, oops. Mic go. Hope all is okay. I just by chance hit the mic in the excitement. So that Vidit has played Sicilian. Also today a very interesting matchup is Hikaru versus Caruana. Now that's an all-American matchup, and what are they going to do, guys? Do you think they will have an early draw, or do you think it will be a long game? Do you think it will be a result? What is your prediction here? But d4, ed4, knight d4. What is the name of this opening? Bishop b4, knight c6, bc6, bishop d3, d5, e takes d5, castle, cd5. All very, very standard theory. And after h3, Caruana is thinking, but I guess he'll play very fast because it's a very common move in the opening. Vapalni says, by the way, Bogdan Daniel is a positional player, so that explains the move of c5. Yes, then maybe he might be, but at the end of it, when you're 2700, overall you have to be universal, and then you might be specialized in something, but otherwise it's impossible to reach 2700. So that's a good information there. With it going for dynamic chess, Vidit needs to win both the games. Prath is saying, I'm not sure of both the games. It all depends also today how many draw. Like, there was one day where every top board was drawing. very few results. Like in 15 boards, we had only 2 results. And there will be some other days, there will be so many decisive results that it is very hard to say what will happen today among the top boards is very critical. Not just what is happening on Vidit's board, but this is Caruana versus Hikaru versus Caruana. And after d6, oh, Bogdan is actually thinking. Did he not expect this from Vidit? Has Vidit managed to surprise Bogdan? I mean, of course, Bogdan will be prepared. I mean, come on, mainline Sicilian, there's no doubt about it. He might go for Rizzoli move here. But at least, at least when you're taking 2-3 minutes, because in this tournament opening preparation, at least in the beginning, you're making very quick moves. So that is how it is. Going to Arjun's game. By the way, this is Maksudlu, Esipenko versus Maksudlu. Then we have Samuel Sevian versus Arjun. Samuel also a very strong player there. D4, D5, C4, E6, Knight C3, C6, and Knight F3. So are they going for Slav? D takes C4 by Arjun, and now D takes C4 would land up as well in some dynamic situations, I believe. And Samuel also might be, it's not just Arjun who wants to go for a win, or it's not just with it. But if you look at their opponents, even they will be thinking, I want to qualify for candidates, and even for them, it is very important that they fight for a win. So that is how the openings today. Another reason, guys, yesterday we had the round very early. Like for them in UK, it was at 11:30. For us, it was at 5:15 p.m. And they did not get as much time as they usually do for opening preparation for yesterday's round. But today's round is late at 8:15. And yesterday's round, they ended a little earlier than usual. So in fact, they would have got much longer time to prepare. So we might expect some interesting opening preparations as well based on the time they have got. But Vidit and Arjun, guys, come on, get going there. We are very excited for you and we are rooting for you. So Bishop B5 check, Vidit thinking over here, Rosolimo on the board. That's what Bogdan has gone for. Going to another very, very important game, Vaishali's game. Of course, she is actually the sole leader. So, a very big thing, if you see, going for candidates, becoming a GM if in this tournament would be an amazing, most memorable achievement for her, I believe. So, D4, Sicilian. Here also, you can see Tan Songi has gone for Sicilian, but Vaishali loves dynamic positions. She goes Bishop G5 here and goes for Richter Rouser. This opening, the name of the opening is Richter Rouser. Bishop D7. A lot of theory is developed in this line. Knight takes C6. She takes on C6. Okay, that is a little early. Normally Queen D2 would be the main line there. So she takes on C6. That seems something like in her preparation. Bishop takes C6. And she goes Bishop takes F6. Okay, this definitely we must check. G takes F6 and now Vaishali goes Bishop B5. But Tan Songi, 1 hour 31 minutes. Last move was made by Vaishali with 1 hour 29 minutes. And Tan has been thinking for 2 minutes. Let's see how long she's going to think. And while she's thinking, can we also have a look at the openings? Guys, Sagar is in United Kingdom. He is at the venue Isle of Man. So, yeah. Oh, what was the name of the variation I had asked? Triangle. Isn't this triangle variation? Isn't this Scotch Gambit? Okay, going to Vaishali. Let's just check Vaishali's opening because it looks very interesting. Very, very interesting. So, let's go to our reference database. E4, C5. Knight F3 was played by Vaishali. D6. Refresh. I'm back. Oops, very sorry for that. Let me just quickly get the board. Round 10. Yes, that's fine. Everything is good. I am back. I don't know why the OBS hang. Maybe I've made it a little too heavy, but I've also connected the internet, the right one. Hopefully, will not face any issues there. But very sorry for that. We were just checking Vaishali's game there. Let me quickly go here and check Vaishali's game. Yeah, so bishop d7 I was talking about. I don't know where it got cut, but I was talking about e6 being the main move, 44,000 games, and bishop d7 was played by Tanzongi Vaishali over here. So this has been played on top by Carlson. He's played with Aryan Tari. You can see Firuza has played this, and Black has got very good results here. So for sure, Tanzongi absolutely aiming at winning the FIDE Grand Swiss Women's. So that is the reason she is going for something different. Vaishali goes knight c6. She is prepared. Who are the top players who played it? Anish Giri. जहां भी देखो अनिश गिरी दिख ही जाएगा guys. He's not just in Netherlands, he's everywhere. So knight takes c6 played by Anish. If Anish is gone for this, Anish's opening preparation we all are aware about. Then we have Dominguez Perez. Then we have Sam Shankland. Okay, Abdul Sattarov. Decently, we have all the strong players playing that. Bishop takes c6. Vaishali goes bishop f6. But we are already in a very original territory because only 18 games have been played in this position. Only 18. And if I must show you the results here, just to if the 18 games were played, these are the results. These many games white has won, many games black has won, but black has won more games. But out of all of these games, you can see only 4 draws. So today clearly it seems like we are going for a result, and it is going to be a bloodbath. That's what I can say. G takes f6. Vaishali goes bishop b5. चलो देखते हैं क्या होने वाला है. But going back to our main board, here we are, and I will also be getting the bars very soon. Yeah, nice opening there on Vaishali's board. Let's go to Vidit. Which Sicilian did he really play? So bishop b5, Rosolimov. Yeah, Bogdan did not go for open Sicilian, of course. So knight d7 played by Vidit here. He goes knight d7, bishop d7 is also a main move, but you can also go knight d7. d4 is played, and now he opens up c takes d4, but it is not taking with the knight. Then what is the bishop doing here? Because anyway a6 is a very logical move in Sicilian to cover the b5 square. Wouldn't make sense. So queen takes d4 was played, and Vidit goes a6. Asks the bishop, where are you gonna go? Bishop goes back, and now he goes knight f6, develops his knight, short castle, goes e5, and after e5 the queen goes to e3. Okay, once you make the move e5, what you have essentially done is, here you have a backward pawn on d6 on the open file. So we know that it is going to be a weakness, a lifelong weakness until you get d5, or until something like f takes c5 and d takes c5 is going to happen. So also with the move e5, you are giving a beautiful outpost for the white knight to go to d5. But by going e5, what Vidit is also going to do is develop his bishop here, fix this pawn on e4. So e4 is going to be attacked with knight c5, and later bishop on b7 can also put the pressure on the e4 pawn, as well as asking this knight where it is really going to find its life. So e5 played by Vidit, queen e3, but this is all very standard opening still. He goes knight c5, attacks the e4 pawn. Knight c3 defends the e4 pawn. Simple logical chess. Bishop e7. You develop your pieces, wanting to castle, wanting to complete your development. And Bogdan goes rook d1. Again, you see a very logical move, bringing your rook on the semi-open file, keeping an eye on the d6 pawn. Also, right now, maybe today it could be the first question. What is white's threat after rook d1? Let's see, guys. Have you woken up? It's 8:30 at night here, but where I don't know where you are. It might be a morning. So wake up, wake up. And white to play. What's the threat? Let's go with speed. Whichever question today we will ask, let's have an oath. फटाफट से आंसर देना है. And if you guys are alert, I'm sure Vidit, Arjun, they all need to be alert. But kya hi stressful. The situation is so stressful for them because imagine, you cannot afford to lose. Otherwise, you're out of the race. A draw means you might be in the race, but then everything will depend on tomorrow and tie breaks. Let me now take you to how many people have given the right answer. Whoa, that is very, very high number to begin with. Normally, when the first question is asked, धीरे 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 टाइप होता है, लेजीनेस होता है, सब कुछ होता है, बट यहाँ पे amazing 26 people got the answer. Rishi, Alok, Hydro, Samir, Mudit, Aniket, Pankaj, Sandar, Vishwas, Shaurya. Proud of you guys. Proud of you guys. Well done. Today and tomorrow, an epic training session. Here we have. So knight e5 is the threat and there is a pin over there. So Vidit goes bishop d7, blocks here. So there is no more of the threat. And a4 played by Daniel Bogdan. And we do have a guest. 1 second, let me just admission लेती हूँ उनका admit हो जाए. Oh wait a second. मैंने तो कैमरा ही गायब कर दिया ना. तुम यहाँ पे कैसे आए? रुको. Okay, so Nikhilesh, I think you're here.
हाँ अमृता मैं
And
सुन
I'm
पा रहा
just
हूँ.
getting you. Yeah, there you go.
मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
आपकी आवाज आ रही है, बढ़िया आ रही है, पर गाना मत गाओ.
ओके.
Welcome Nikhilesh ji. Today very very exciting day. We are having penultimate round. बहुत कुछ dependent है. It's like अगर if somebody wants to buy a house, loan मिलेगा नहीं मिलेगा उस पे घर dependent है. वैसे यहाँ पे candidates is like a house, loan मिलेगा क्या? क्या लगेगा?
ये किस लाइन में आ गई अमृता तू?
Oh my God.
ओके. हाँ ये वो चालू करो ना
बार.
वर्चुअल कैमरा.
अच्छा हाँ.
हाँ. सो दोस्तों कैसे हो आप लोग? दिवाली सेल का मजा ले रहे हो कि नहीं ले रहे हो?
अरे हाँ, थैंक यू निखिलेश जी, बिकॉज
बस
हमें
एक दिन
तो
और
सब
बचा है.
बोलने को आता
25%
नहीं
ऑफ
है. हाँ,
है ना.
25.
हम लोग
Absolutely.
घर के लिए लोन तो नहीं दे सकते, लेकिन आपके चेस के को बेटर करने के लिए जो है बहुत कुछ सॉफ्टवेयर, ऐसे सॉफ्टवेयर जो पहले मतलब सोचना भी बड़ा मुश्किल होता था कि हम खरीद सकते हैं ओरिजिनल, वो भारत में लेके आए ChessBase इंडिया. तो उसका आप लोग जो है
And with
उसकी
it
वजह से
you can improve, you can become an amazing player, and at some point you can qualify to the candidates, and then you will win a lot of prize money, and then you will not worry about the loan to buy a house. So that's the whole point, right, Nikhilesh?
actually okay.
But yes, Nikhilesh, thank you for joining us because it's the most exciting day today and tomorrow, especially especially three people here. I mean, Vidit, Arjun, and Vaishali. These are the three guys. If any chance for qualifying to the candidates, it's these three guys.
I guess today's round are very important and वैशाली का मैच मैं देख रहा था ऑलरेडी इंटरेस्टिंग हो गया है शुरुआत से ही और
Yeah, so this in Vidit's game, let me just give you a summary. Sicilian who has Sicilian Rosolimov, and they are in this line right now. In fact, when Vidit played Sicilian, Bogdan kind of ऐसे वो थोड़ा छोटा सा झटका रहता है ना 2 minutes के लिए you kind of pause that way. So out of all the openings, maybe Sicilian was not the expected one, but maybe it's also natural to think. So we don't know exactly. It's a lot of psychology at play here. So A4 is the last move of Daniel Bogdan. Vidit is thinking. So this is for Vidit. It's not at all a symmetrical, simple, anything like, strategic. I think it's more going to get into some kind of complications with this E4 pawn weakness. And I will explain the position a little more to you. But let's first also have a look at Arjun's game because they have played a lot of moves, Nikhilesh. Nikhilesh, what opening do you play with black pieces for D4?
Against D4?
Yes.
I tried already so much, but now these days I think I'm stuck with QGD.
Oh.
Solid.
पूरा सब दुनिया घूमने के बाद इंडिया वापस.
I played this line also earlier.
Okay. Yeah, okay, you played this. Okay, great. Then so you can explain a few things maybe. So A5 is played, and isn't Arjun giving up the B5 pawn?
Now Bishop C3, CB5.
And CB5.
And then after Bishop B7, he will play, now Bishop B7, note boom he played, I think. Now pawn takes pawn and B4.
This is note boom variation, kya?
Yes.
Oh.
Now B4. This is going to be very interesting.
So Arjun
now the
has
light
1
color
hour
bishop
42
will be
minutes.
very interesting how they are going to place, how this center pawn will play by Samuel Savian will be very important. These knights role will be important. Queen is very interesting game.
Wow, we are having an amazing opening for today to enjoy the games. So after B4, bishop goes to B2, knight develops to F6, bishop D3, short castle, and queen goes to C7. So this has been played before as well. And I think Samuel over here after queen C7 has gone into a thought of 12 minutes already. This is move number 14. So firstly, we will try to understand why Samuel thinking.
But look at the time of Arjun. 1 hour 43 minutes.
Yes, 1:43. That's good. That's a good news for us. क्या लग रहा है today? What is the prediction for the three boards? Vaishali, Vidit, and Arjun. And
in this tournament overall, I'm very happy how Vidit is playing. Means he already, I think he faced his worst part. You have to face once in any tournament, and he already faced in first round. And after that, how he come back, that is really amazing. Means really amazing to see, because here players are struggling to make half points, and Vidit scored in I think 8 round he scored 6 points. So
absolutely. No, after losing the first round to reach here is completely brilliant. Queen
and
C7,
also you can see one thing also, Amruta, that till now after that Vidit was always in control all games.
Yeah.
He never went like in some kind of trouble or something. I think he managed well. So looks like, let's see. But yes, last 2 rounds, your what to say, आपका सपना जो है वो आपके दिमाग में घूम रहा है कैंडिडेट में जगह बनाने का. एक बार चूक चुके हैं.
That there are some extra things going in the mind. Yes.
नहीं, 2-3 बार चूक चुके हैं. पहले विदित क्वार्टर फाइनल तक गया लास्ट वाले वर्ल्ड कप में. नाउ दिस वर्ल्ड कप आल्सो ही लॉस्ट. That was for me was very, means I was very shocked in this one. Okay, against Abaso. And again now third time this he have chance. So let's see what will
Yes,
happen.
absolutely. And John says, what will black do for e4, e5, and d5? So here he had asked this question at queen c7. What if e4, e5, and d5? But it's not going to be so easy, John. So firstly, right now there is a strong hold on e4. That's the reason he heard you and he went knight d2, wanting to go e4. But also both the central pawns, they are on the open file. So it's not going to be
Actually,
as easy.
in this position, very interesting move came. I think where Arjun played queen c7. Now sometimes player played knight e4 there first,
Okay.
and even played f5 to control e4. So that is also happens sometimes in some games.
I mean, you give
Very-
so much importance to, holding on to that e4 square. Very interesting. That is a great information. In fact, maybe we should check this game then, opening, ki why did Samuel go into this long thought for the move queen c7? That is a curiosity
No,
right
no,
now.
Arjun is black, na?
Yeah.
Arjun played queen c7.
Yes, yes. So Samuel has gone into a thought after queen c7, right?
Yes, after queen c7.
So,
Yes.
bishop c3 here, c takes b5, b3, bishop b7, b takes e4. 3000 games, guys. Here, 3000. It's such a known line there. Bishop b2, knight f6, bishop d3.
There is
short
knight e4
castle,
check. After.
short castle. And here he went queen c7, which knight bd7 is the main move with 789 games. Then we also have knight e4 played in a few games, as many as queen c7. But that is why he went into a thought, because he might be expecting knight bd7, and how it would have continued is knight d2 and then queen c7. So maybe there is a little bit of a nuance, as Saravanan says, that if you first play queen c7, what's going to happen? So you see, this is the line. At least we should know how the line goes. The main line goes something like this, where white is absolutely trying to go for e4, but black is also keeping an eye on things, the pawns which are going to become weak in the center, and ideas with e5 or going knight b6 and maintaining the central pressure. So this is how it goes. So what is the difference when after queen c7, now knight d2, 8 games have been played. Erwin Lamy has played on top, and Gujaro, they also have played on top. In fact, 21st October, that is so latest. Bundesliga Germany. Oh, got it. So this has been
And how
played.
that game progress?
That went a4, d5, b3, bishop takes.
And what was the result?
Draw.
Final result?
Draw.
Draw. Okay.
So here, but if we go back to the game, to Arjun's game, then after knight d2, the question is, will he go knight bd7 and convert it into the main line, or go a4 or something? So this is something we should go and check for Arjun's game. So what he, after knight d2, Arjun is thinking since 4 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes. Knight d7 or a4. That is what we are waiting for Arjun.
I think mostly black wait little for press a4. So means if you want to play for win.
Yeah, I do think Arjun, if he wanted to go knight bd7, maybe he could have done it before. So is he planning a4? This is
Maybe.
something we will see. So let's see. I'm kind of guessing a4 from Arjun. Quickly going to Vidit's game just to check after. Yeah, no, they have not played. He's not played. But Vaishali's game, Nikhilesh, very very interesting opening they have played. Here, bishop g5. The main move is e6, where you go queen d2. Tan Zhongyi has played bishop d7, and Vaishali is prepared. She takes, and now she goes bishop f6, gf6, bishop b5. And look at what Tan Zhongyi plays here. Any guesses what Tan Zhongyi plays here, Nikhilesh? Or have you seen it? Have you seen the game?
Actually, I seen it. I was because this opening is a little familiar to me. This one also. So its came also little similar kind of a structure came in Sicilian Rosolimo also. When you play knight c6, bishop b5 and exchange on c6, na?
That's
so So
So she bishop d7. No, so she played rook g8,
rook g8.
bringing
Yes,
the rook
here
on the
is
open file. Yeah.
one very interesting thing is there. Here, Tan Jongo is trying to playing attacking chess against Vaishali,
Yes.
and this is very interesting to see.
Yeah, because Vaishali is also attacking.
Because
And
if you see currently, structure wise, white don't have any weakness. Any weakness. White is fully fine. They already exchanged, I think, Amruta in c6, na?
so wait, I'll go. So, but look at Vaishali. Like when your opponent is attacking right here
Mhm.
on g2, an important pawn, you're not going to immediately think of a move like castle. But Vaishali is like, I'm going into the lion's den here. Castle, and I'm okay. The lion is
Amruta,
my
here,
friend.
here is one reason actually in this position.
Hmm.
Because both knight already exchange from black side. Already that bishop is going to exchange also. There is no direct possibility of attack actually. Only
Very
rook is
nice.
there, and it's very difficult to involve your queen and other pieces for the attack on the king side.
Very nice. And even if
So
you try to get queen d7, queen h3,
queen
I could
f3,
move my
direct queen
I
f3
could
even is
also
no
go queen.
problem at all.
Yeah. So all the squares here are will be controlled for the queen if she tries to come to the king side. Very nice point, Nikhilesh.
So, and
So
here is one more thing is there that now Vaishali exchange, for example,
yeah, she
in bishop
went queen
c6.
d7,
Ha.
takes,
Here she
takes,
has to
and
take
f4.
by that pawn because she cannot give d5 square to knight,
Here, you cannot take queen c6
because
because
in
d5
future
square
this
is,
knight will going
yeah.
to be make so much trouble.
फ्यूचर क्यों प्रेजेंट में नहीं जा सकते
हाँ मतलब means, so that's why I think she was forced to take, and now this game is very interesting. Looks like Stan King is going to be in center, and that is going to be very interesting.
but the only thing is there is a very good shelter there. Vaishali didn't even try to stop anything like queen h3. She's like queen
We
h3
need to, no
is
problem.
nothing to worry for me. Queen e2, yeah.
Yep. In this kind of position, sometimes e5 break came also when your all pieces are ready. So
Nice. And then knight e4, you go e5, knight
yes.
e4 will jump in. If d5 or c5 square, g5 square. Okay, this is amazing. This is amazing that, okay, Vaishali is having 1 hour 15 minutes.
Nice,
Where did
decent
she
times both
use?
have.
But she did use 10 minutes for the move bishop c6. Okay, and she is now in the original position. Takes
I
and f4.
think she Vaishali got the good position
Got
in
it.
opening.
So this is great position. Yes, bars. I'll try to get the bars now, of course. Before that, Arjun, did he make a move? No, he's still thinking. And finally, here Vidit's position we are at, he has castled the last move for a4. He castled, and here what are the weaknesses? Let me ask the chat a question. What are the weaknesses for white, which black can actually now or later pressurize? What are the two weak points in white's position? Two weak points. Can you tell me the two weak points?
You know, Amrita, I'm in front of me. The YouTube is giving me more clarity of the screen compared to what I'm getting from Zoom.
Oh, I mean, is it blurry?
No, but it's not so clear. Means it's not blurry, but it's not so clear like HD quality I have here. And this is amazing. Huh? Earlier, this was not possible.
So why is it possible now? It doesn't depend on your monitor, right?
No, not depend on monitor.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's because Zoom is not able to send us a exact heavy screen.
Got it. Okay, the people are Nikhilesh, you would be knowing the answer, right? Did anyone get it right? If you
Okay.
can
I'm
check.
checking. Amrita here. Why we are not putting today bars?
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm asking you to check the answers.
Okay, let me check the answer. What is the you asked the question about the
हाँ
weaknesses, na?
निखिलेश सुना देना
नहीं सुना ना, you asked about the weaknesses. No, I
two
was
weak points. You were looking at the quality. निखिलेश
okay.
अभी quality of weaknesses देखो इसमें white की position में there are two weaknesses, two weak points which
Two
generally
weak
black
points.
keeps in mind. Like we know 1 point for white is definitely this d6. We all know that. Okay, so the one people have found which is e4. Well done, but nobody, nobody who actually were able to.
E4, E4.
ओ विश्वास ने विश्वास दिला दिया कि मिल सकते हैं. C2 and E4 guys, C2 is always a weak point है.
Because the
There
C
is
file is open.
Yes, and that's why many times when the knight moves, the pawn is, if the pawn is pushed to C4 or something, you weaken some other squares. But these are the 2 points in general in open Sicilian you can keep in mind. These are the weak spots. Okay, so getting the bars, Nikhilesh, which I'll just go to a game and so that you can talk about it. Oh, today we have Hans versus Giri. Wow, what a matchup. Okay, this is the position, Nikhilesh. Maybe you can talk to the chat about the position while I get the bars.
Okay, so Neiman here is playing from white and looks like solid only, but here Anish Giri knight on b4. What knight is doing on b4? It's very interesting, and in the opening only. But yes, you have to move your queen, and that's why that knight got one tempo with the support of the f8 bishop. And now black even ready to exchange in the d4 or make one isolated pawn. Let's see.
Okay,
I think
so
I will
Anish,
check from here and I will tell you the opening also little proper. Here, okay, this started with c4, c6. I don't know. Okay, now after d4.
Okay, I've got the bars there. Guys, the bars are here.
Now, where you will where you're going to place your queen? Everyone, let me know in chat. Where you are going to place your queen and why. If you can write one little sentence, why and where you are going to put your queen. Because there is no other option. Queen is under attack. You have to put somewhere. But you need to take care, keep in your mind that what will be the role for this queen in future. So it's very interesting and important. Because it's very, if you see here, queen, okay, I can't show here. I can speak directly. Okay,
I'm almost
okay.
done.
For example, you can see here, you cannot put on d2, you cannot put on e2 because you will going to stop you will sit on the way to the bishops. And if you go to d1, you will go to your starting square. So where you are going to place your queen. So this is important. And let me see who's writing here. Anybody is replying me.
Yeah. Okay.
And Nightboat is saying, Dosto, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Nightbot has to tell me, Amruta, don't forget to tell people to like and subscribe.
Please do like and subscribe. अरे क्या हो गया, मेरी बात का कोई जवाब ही नहीं दे रहा. कहाँ रखोगे भैया वजीर को?
Guys, where are you going to move the queen? That is the question. Is it a very tough question there? Highly possible. The bars are there. So everybody, I guess you all are happy. And all of you, once again, to remind you, we have a Diwali sale going on. Today is the second day. Tomorrow will be the last day. So it's really a big discount. Do check
Looks
it out.
like my chat is stable or
No,
I'm not
कभी-कभी ये होता है. They are saying queen b3. Queen
I'm
B3,
not able to see.
Queen
I will
E4.
let
एक
me
बार
refresh.
वापस जाके वापस लाइव पे क्लिक करो, वो अटक जाता है.
Okay.
Sometimes it gets
मतलब
stuck.
मेरा तो chat ही हिल ही नहीं रहा था.
हाँ, so it gets stuck. That happens now.
Okay. People is replying. Sorry.
बेचारे लोग.
Okay. किसी ने बोला Queen E4, Queen B3. किसी ने भी अभी तक जो है एक सही जवाब नहीं दिया है.
Oh, really? Where should the queen go? Let me be the one, Nikhilesh, to give the right answer. Queen f5?
No, 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 no.
बहुत ही घटिया. Very tempting. Because I thought you can't move the knight. There is queen e5 check. But then there is g6.
Actually, here is one move to
Queen.
play your queen. Play queen b1.
Yeah, look, this guy did answer the Bhavani Kolla. Adarsh. Actually दिया ना वर्ल्ड टॉपर्स. हाँ
अच्छा, ऊपर दिया क्या? पहले
नहीं,
दिया
नीचे
क्या?
नीचे अभी 3
तो
लोगों ने
मेरा
दिया.
चैट ही नहीं आगे बढ़ रहा है. रिफ्रेश करना पड़ेगा क्या प्रॉब्लम है? साइन इन टू चैट. अब चैट. हाँ, ओके, आई गॉट इट, आई गॉट इट, आई गॉट इट. ये मैंने किसी और जगह खोल लिया, उसकी वजह से ये आगे नहीं बढ़ रहा था. तो मुझे अपना ब्राउजर सही रखना पड़ेगा, क्रोम में खोलना पड़ेगा. वही मेरा लॉगिन है.
So
वही
queen
बोला, चैट ही
b1.
आगे नहीं बढ़ रहा, मुझे चैट ही नहीं दिख रहा.
So queen b1 and the question Koku Chiro is asking why queen b1? Why are you going back with the queen? Blocking this rook, making it look ugly. Why, Nikhilesh?
हाँ,
Why queen b1?
queen b1 is important because after you are going to play your queen side pawn in this position, you have to press by a3, b4. So if you play queen b3, you will sit on the way to pawns.
Ah, look at this very nice reason there. You are stopping your own pawn promotion there with.
And right now nothing very important is going on in the board, so you have to, it's better to go back and then play a3, b4, and then you will in future you can reach to something like
Did you say
any
that
good
right
square.
now nothing important is going on in the world?
Means for with the queen where you will place the queen. You cannot play e4. You will get some counterplay from opponent side. If you play f5, that is also not good. So where you will place? So it's better you will continue with some plan.
Nice move there. Knight b4, queen b1. But Hans went queen d1 with though queen b1 was the best move. So he's gone queen d1, but one thing he made sure that he doesn't come in front of these pawns by going queen b3. So yeah, that's Anish versus Hans versus Anish right now. It's a very interesting opening as usual. Anish has managed to bring on the board. Maybe Anish will take right now on d5, but Hans has gone down to 1 hour 16 minutes and they have played only 8 moves, Nikhilesh. So that is. Oh, Saumyajit says Ivanchuk is playing Abhimanyu Mishra. Nice. We will definitely look at that. Sanket Joshi saying Nikhilesh भाई आज फॉर्म में नहीं है. निखिलेश जी को मूव्स पूछेंगे तब पता चलेगा.
Okay, Amruta,
Yes.
look, this game of
Pragg.
Vaishali.
Okay,
After
Vaishali.
f4, Tan played rook b8.
And when it's Vaishali to play, is there an important move to guess, Nikhilesh? Or
No, this is very clear. Now king will be in center now.
Basically the rook indirectly commits that this king is saying ki.
No, I think in this position there is no problem. Sometimes I think white plays simply b3. No problem at all.
So both the rooks for black on the b and g file there. One thing the rook on b8 will also try to do, I believe, is to jump to b4.
Which rook b4 or something?
Yeah, but maybe not so dangerous there. My question is, Nikhilesh, what about the bishop on f8? It's like sleeping.
So that is the point where you are going. This, I think, usually in this kind of position, black keep both bishops. But here
how will
Vaishali
you activate?
Here Vaishali smartly exchanged that bishop. That move was very good, bishop b5, and she exchanged that bishop. Now black, this is not good position for black according to me.
So already Vaishali has had a great opening from white. One question to the chat, guys, thoda socho. If you were black, okay, right now imagine you are black, you're playing against Vaishali, of course, a dangerous opponent there, and now you want to get this bishop out. What are the ways you can think of to activate this bishop on f8? Can you think of it? How can you activate the bishop on f8? Or all of you joining just newly right now, or all of you have just started chess, this tournament is going towards an end. Today is the penultimate round. Tomorrow is the last round. We are at a very, very critical moment because we want to know whether any of our guys can qualify to the candidates. Vidit, Arjun, right now, clearly in the fight, they're there, and Vaishali in the women's section might even win the tournament and qualify to candidates.
If she win today,
Yeah.
I think she will 100% qualify.
Yeah, win 100%. I mean, one round to spare, she is qualified, I would also say. If she draws today, then not yet sure, because tomorrow half a point won't be enough. Depends on the other boards, but better to be just a little bit more solid.
No, and there is one more thing is there. For example, in this position, black want to play. For example, some people is writing F5.
Yes, that's
F5.
what. This is what is the way to activate. I mean, unfortunately, Nikhilesh, there is not much other way to activate the bishop.
No, but for example, if you play F5 in this position,
not here, but after bishop.
so
I mean, in general.
I will go Queen E2.
Okay,
and
you try some moves.
another.
Okay, you try Queen E2. Yeah.
I will go Queen E2, bring another rook to D1.
Oops.
And I will be ready for E5 in some moment. No, definitely I will save my. I will take care of my knight. Definitely, I can play E5 here, no?
Here you can play what? E5.
E5.
Okay. This is attack, so you cannot even think of this. So E5. So if D5, you are already happy.
But we need to be careful with the Queen into Queen D4 check, huh? 1 minute.
Where?
No, Queen D4 check, I'm saying. No, okay. If she take, we will play first Rook D1 and then we will take to E5, yes.
You are talking about this check. Rook D1 intermezzo. Nice spot. This would have been a big blunder for sure. Queen D4 check. Forget about the bar. It's not getting updated. So that's why, but that's a good one. Lichess is a little bit stuck. 1 second. Yeah. So Rook B8 and Queen E2 and just wait. Yeah. So not Queen E2 here. First B3, Bishop G7 and then Queen E2. Okay. So yes. Vaishali having a great position. Going back to Pragg's game. Now that we have seen Vaishali's game, makes sense to also look at Pragg's game.
Pragyananda game.
And guys, all of you, yes, Saravanan will be joining us a little later. That's what he's messaged. Today it's going to be a long night, I assume. I don't think any guys are going to end the game soon. Bishop A4. So there is Rylopes on the board. Archangel's variation. H6. 92. Bishop goes back to B6, knight F1, knight E7 by Pragg, knight G3, knight G6, H3, rook E8, and this is the position between both of them here. So Pragg's rook on E8, bishop will go develop to B7. Will he think of C6, D5 ideas or direct D5? Yeah, direct D5 could be in the air with the bishop, with the rook and with the pawn. Everything towards the E4 guy. So Pragg's opening is very solid. He is now playing amazing, Italian and this whole system. Pragg is playing beautifully from both the sides. And we can see Vaishali also playing them. Of course, they would have also prepared together. कोई doubt मत रखना.
Also, because Pragyananda also got yesterday amazing win, so confidence already boost up. He already recharged again.
Yes. By the way, Sanket has asked Nikhilesh bhai.
I want Gukesh come back in last 2 rounds.
That would be good. Nikhilesh bhai, आज भी पिज्जा है क्या डिनर में?
No, भैया रोज पिज्जा नहीं खाने का है. हफ्ता 10 दिन में एक बार बहुत है.
Oh my god. Oh yes, he's gone for A4. But why did he think for almost 20 minutes? When he knew what he was getting into. Okay, maybe he was... Maybe he didn't want to show Samuel is prepared. I don't know, but he's... Or maybe he was recollecting. But he goes A4 right now. And
A4, okay.
Yeah. That draw was d5, bishop f6, gf6. We will check where was it. But going to Vidit's game, after a4 castle, oh, Daniel has been thinking since 20 minutes. 20 minutes he's been thinking. And Anish Giri with Hans, after queen d1, he did take on d4. E takes d4. And after e
Isolated
takes
queen
d4.
pawn.
Yes, that is the main imbalance which is right now, this transition after takes and takes. White is now having an IQP. So 3 pawn islands here. Black is having 2 pawn islands and a nice, a square in front of the isolated pawn, always very good for your knights. So this knight is there on b4, b.
Maybe knight b6, knight,
Yeah.
and then knight b5 or knight f, like that.
Yes, right. Sounds good. To have the knight as a blockader. What other interesting matchups we have today? Let me quickly have a look. Arvind versus Hari. Oh, but they've played symmetrically. Pretty much. So we have Arvind versus Hari. Quite a symmetrical position here. Then we have Nihal versus Nair Evgeny. And it's London here. Knight d2, queen b3, and b6 has been played. So Nihal, I think, can go f3, right? Because you will have to go bishop g6. Wow, and then he has ideas like g4. Amazing. So that will be interesting with Nair. Yes, you wanted to see Gukesh's game, right? Oh, by the way, we also have Aryan Chopra against Sam Shanklin. This is the position currently. Aryan playing with Sam. Sam may be having a tough tournament, but he has written a book on theoretical rook endgames, and Jakob Bagard has written on conceptual rook endgames. It's a very latest one. We don't have it.
Now is becoming already a known author also. Now he's writing books.
He's
more
written
books.
On Pawn Small Steps to Giant Improvement, and that was a book of everything related with the pawn structure. Very nice book. Do check it out. A little bit post intermediate level, I would say. Is Vidit the favorite today? Yes, Vidit is the favorite for sure. But Daniel Bogdan, do you know about this guy, Daniel Bogdan, Niklesh? Like, have you?
It's from Romania, na?
Yes.
You know one very interesting thing about Romania? Who is the current trainer?
Current trainer? I think many of the Russians shifted to Romania, right?
That is okay, but who is the current trainer?
For what? For Romania? I mean the team.
Romania. Who's working?
No, Ramesh was not in Romania. Who? Wait, can the chat guess? Can we guess?
Yes. I already took the interview in ChessBase India about that.
Rapport, says Harish. Don't tell if anybody.
Rapport shift to as a player.
Yeah.
Not a trainer. Agard, no. Okay, I will give you one hint.
Okay.
Who's the trainer who changed one full country and produced so many youngsters apart from Ramesh from India? No, Kasparov.
No, Kasparov.
Who's the coach of Olympiad winner team?
Oh, Sokolov.
Sokolov is working with Romania right now.
What are you saying? Oh,
Yes.
Nice.
You didn't. You have to listen the interview. Arey Saravanan ji.
Oh, wait, I'm getting Saravanan, but hello, Sara. Very, very critical day today, and great that you're here.
Thank you, and sorry for being a little late. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Camera all right?
I'm setting things up. Maybe you guys can have a look at this position, and you guys can just talk until I set up the camera. Not like only until I set up the camera, of course.
I was just telling that now Sokolov is working with Romanian chess players. From
Ramesh
last
is
6 months.
Ramesh is also working with Romanian chess.
Yeah,
Ramesh is
but
working with Romania and French chess players also.
okay, but Sokolow, I don't know. I mean, Sokolow tell in interview that he's working with now Romanian Chess Federation.
He was, of course, the very successful coach of the Uzbek team, which won the Olympiad, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
What's going on?
Very exciting
Okay,
day. Crazy openings. Batao, Niklesh.
so this is the position Bogdan Daniel against Vidit. So what is your opinion about this position? Saravanan ji.
Is there a problem with my mic or?
No, everything is perfect.
Hello?
Everything is perfect.
All is fine. We are able to hear you. No problem.
No. So basically, were you guys surprised that Vidit went for this setup at all? BB5 97, because in the opening for BB5, 97 is considered to be the most interesting line. If Black had wanted equality, he could have gone for BD7 or Knight C6 there. So 97 is an interesting move. So with black pieces, I was a little surprised that we chose this position. So as you can see now, for example, because of that opening choice now, it's a complicated opening setup.
Bishop B5,
So,
Knight D7, D4. This one, yeah?
Yeah. So, being on joint lead, it's very interesting that Vidit chose this at all. Overall, that was interesting for me. Of course, the current position can be called as just equal because, in the Sicilian defense, the D6 is never a weakness in a Boleslavsky pawn structure. What about the database, Amruta?
Yeah, we with its game, I think we will check right now. I think we checked the other two. Just taking you there. One moment. Yeah, here we are, and this is with its game.
Yeah.
D6, Bishop B5, Knight D7 is he played. Bishop D7 and both are played. D4 takes, Queen takes, A6. Bishop went back to E2.
Yeah, I had a look at all this. Basically, Vidit has gone for an interesting setup today overall. And he has gone for Boleslavsky after the D5 also. But the current position where they are in, what about the database position?
Actually, they are with every move, like only 100 games at Queen E3. Knight C5, Anish Giri has played this with black. So Bishop E7, Rook D1, Bishop T7, 11 games, A4, 7 games, Short Castle, 4 games here. Teir Sahikian has played. Knight D2. There we are. 1 second. Somebody had to do.
So that's what, basically the whole thing is, both the sides are playing creatively today. The Bishop D7, Bishop C6 idea. Now the Knight D2, Bishop C4 idea and all that. So original position in just about 13 moves. I don't know. We can say that both are trying to be careful about each other's preparation. That can be one idea. The second idea is both want to be creative, both want to win today because after all, it's a chance of a lifetime to get into the candidates.
Yes.
Both. But I am more impressed with Vidit's opening choice because, with black pieces, he has gone for a creative opening, not being afraid of opening preparation. So it shows kind of Vidit's confidence in a way, but at the same time, when you do such a thing here, it's always risky.
Risk is there, yes. Risk is
back
involved. So, for example, black play here, Bishop C6.
Yeah.
Knight C4 by white.
Yeah.
So, how black will continue from here? Or what we will do?
Oops, sorry.
Knight C4, I think I can just capture Knight F cross E4. Can I?
So
okay. So after Bishop C6, he is not able to come Knight E4.
Yeah,
Knight C4.
Knight C4. So for Bishop C6,
maybe he has to. Once he has to play F3 or something, maybe. Yeah,
F3 or honestly, After f3, I thought black's problems will be behind him because of 96, I thought. I was more worried about b4 here, actually.
Okay.
You know, having said A, you have to say B. So having adopted this position with white pieces, let me go full out for it. So b4, let us 96 in this position, and this is what I was thinking about.
Knight
what to
d4, f4, huh?
But can you go b5? Sorry, takes knight b5 is not what. Actually, is it even considered or is it too bad?
Can I play knight c4 anyway here?
Before.
Here,
I mean,
Yeah.
for b4, knight e6, now knight c4 anyway here?
knight d4
Knight
is the
d4,
problem.
yeah.
Tom doesn't like it, yeah?
No, knight d4 is.
Knight d4 and black is better. Then I think we're in completely uncharted territory, and let's save some energy and let's wait for them to make the move rather than predicting. Very creative.
But
I
still,
think,
f4 over here. What's I blundered.
Of course.
Yeah. Oops. So knight d2 and Vidit is thinking, but it's a long thought here. No, 1 hour 25 minutes he's having. So when he castled, he used around 13 minutes, and now for knight d2, he has used around. Wait, I'm not able to see how much time is.
But
1
relatively, both of them have played quite fast, no? For a crucial game, relatively, both of them have played quite fast, which is very nice.
Yes.
And we can check whenever have time Vaishali game again.
Yes, let's go there. Vaishali, Vidit,
Something-
Arjun, we have to keep running at the
Something
boards.
interesting is happening.
Yeah,
Oh.
I saw the.
Vaishali didn't play b3. Vaishali played queen f3.
Oh, so
And she's inviting
rook
Tan to take b2. This is very interesting. Why?
Because she loves such kind of.
No, I understand. White don't have white position was solid. There was no weakness. Now you're inviting to give one pawn with weakness. What is the idea?
By the way, before we go further, Rishikesh Kokane, thank you for becoming the newest backer of the Indian chess and a member on ChessBase India YouTube channel. Thank you, Rishikesh. Yes. Very kind of you. Yes. So, Rook b2, what is her idea? Guys, with white, can you try to also think with Vaishali? Rook b2 was not played by Zongi. She goes queen g4 right now and challenges the queen exchange. But if rook b2.
Rook b2, if black captures, I think the British term is lure. You're luring black rook to come to b2 so that now the b file is open. Now I'll go rook a b1 and I capture the b file and I'll start attacking the black king. So that is obvious. So rook a b1 was, so now the crudest sacrifice is known to man. Take this pawn so that after that I will come inside that file. So I thought.
For example, rook b1 here.
Yeah, rook a b1 here would have been played, yes.
And rook b6?
Can I trouble you more with should I play knight a4? Should I play queen e3? I'm thinking.
Or maybe a4, a5, something, no?
Quicker the better, no? So I thought knight a4. Okay. Whatever, a4 or knight a4, whatever. But the point is, I'll now start probing on the king side. That's what I thought. Okay, so obviously.
Looks dangerous. I mean, you don't like rook b2 in that sense so easily.
And now it's interesting. Anyways, she played queen g4. She didn't take.
Yeah.
Now this move is going to decide where this game is going.
Why?
You
mean
there is a theory about Sicilian endings with a Scavengerian pawn structure. That is d6, e6, f7 pawn structure. Sicilian endings are always bad for black. There is a theory. Because the d6 pawn can never be pushed literally as long as the pawn on e4.
Sicilian endings are always bad for black.
Yes, there is a theory.
Sicilian endings. I don't agree with you because it's not all Sicilian endgames.
I said Scavengerian endings. Scavengerian endings. Yes, with e6, d6 pawn structure, But here there are two complications. One is black has a doubled pawn on the f file, and the pawn is on c6 instead of b7. So this I don't know, honestly speaking. But see, if she wants to play for two results here, she can always play queen into g4, rook into g4, and b3. But I think queen f2 is a good move, which keeps some pressure on the black position.
Queen F2.
See, for example,
Queen
queen
F2.
f2. Now put Amruta, Niklesh, yourself on black's two. Okay. What is your objective in this position? What are you playing for position? Please tell me. Are you attacking on the king side? No, you cannot attack with only two pieces on the board. Where are you going to castle? No, both the rooks have been played already. So after queen f2, the bar may say equal. Can you try that, Amruta? What does the computer say?
Queen F2.
Yeah, so the bar is telling equal. But my question is, where is black's activity going to come from to maintain that equality? So remember our concepts. In a dynamical equal position, if you have a positionally worse, strategically worse position, that means you have to go for attack. You have to go for play. Where is black play coming from here? I don't know at all, honestly. So I think after queen f2, whatever the engine says, white is slightly better.
Yeah, white definitely is better with initiative because the bishop on f8 until it is activated. But if you remember the quote, a worst bishop is better than that. You can't be underestimated in the long term. That's the whole point.
You mean to say the bishop cannot be underestimated?
No, I mean right now it's not a very very active bishop for now. Also in future also to become active, it doesn't seem like a very easy path. Bishop g7 f5 would be required at some point. So or e6 d5 if it is endgame might be the thing. Not sure.
That's the point. That's the point. If you have to activate your position, you have to expose your black king. This is my point.
Yeah. I like white's position very much. But do you think Vaishali might think that she is also a sole leader and exchanging queens here, queen takes, rook takes, it's just like in a way safer to go into such an endgame against Stan Zongi?
See, that's what I'm not 100% sure about the state of this endgame, because the pawn on b6, b7 coming to c6, and the bishop being open on that diagonal, bishop h6 and all that. See, otherwise, if the pawn is on e6 here, then the other c6 pawn is on b7 here, I'll definitely say that white is slightly better because of, it's a knight of Scavenging ending, which is generally bad because of the d6 pawn and all that. But in this kind of position, I honestly don't know. But okay, one more thing is, my theory is non-computer theory. I don't know what computer thinks about Scavenging ending. I don't know yet.
No, even I don't know here. About Sicilian endgame, I kind of one fundamental thing which I know is maybe I played Paulson all my life, but two minor pieces are exchanged, and endgame is better for black that way. I don't know.
Really? Okay.
But maybe.
Anyway, this particular position, whether it is good for white or not, I will prefer queen f2 because I want to ask the question to black, what are you going to do here?
I think this position, the play for black is limited after queen f2. There is not so much play in black side. And as I was discussing with Amruta, this kind of a structure came sometime with Sicilian Rosalimo also, bishop b5, knight c6, when you exchange on c6. And you exchange bishop g5, f6 also. So, and here that bishop already gone, light color bishop. So, I think white is in good position. White can slowly improve his position. He can bring his rook also into the game. But how black will continue, this is not so easy because king will be always in little trouble also.
Yeah, that's the reason queen feeling like having the queens on the board feels better for white. She should not exchange. That's what I feel. But
she's, I think
she didn't exchange directly, but she played b3 here.
Okay, but my interest gone now.
Why?
My interest gone now.
You think queen, but if queen takes f3, rook takes f3, they're gonna play
So
No,
that
but
means
now-
Niklesh Jain is used to his queen on the board and off the board. You cannot play without your queen.
No. I like to play end games so much, but in this particular position, keeping queen was very good idea for white. As Saravanan mentioned also that black don't have so much plans there. It's not so easy.
Oh, by the
Now
way,
it's fine. Now it's
Rishikesh
fine.
Kokane has super chatted and says, love the highlights from Sagar. Oh, nice. Very nice. I'll tell
Thank
him.
you.
By the way, Nightbot is saying rook takes c2 works here. Nightbot, you really first need to learn chess a little bit, then suggest.
Thank you, Sudarshan. Thank you.
कौन
Sudarshan is
सुदर्शन?
from Madhya Pradesh.
क्या बोला सुदर्शन ने?
I think he is saying Niklesh Bhaiya OP because I say now my interest gone.
Okay, so b6 here, b3 here. Let's go to Vidit's game. After bishop c6, he played this move, knight d2, bishop c6. And Daniel has been thinking since 11 minutes. Going to Arjun's game. Whoa, man. Too much happening. He's left at a4, I guess. Node boom variation. Yeah. Your a4 was played. And d5 played by Samuel. Arjun goes b3. Oh my god. Are they going towards that perpetual?
Maybe.
There was so Sarah, we were looking at this line, and after b4, bishop b2, knight f6. When castle was played, Arjun went queen c7, and Samuel started thinking knight b d7 is the main move there. But after queen c7, knight d2 was played, and if Arjun goes knight d7, it will convert. But he takes 20 minutes, and now he goes a4, and now d5 and b3. So we saw a same game happening, which ended in a draw. But I'm not sure if they are aware of it. But this was the game.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. Over here, knight d2,
Yes.
Arvind
Now
Lamy versus Guyaru. So b3 and bishop
Bishop
f6
f6.
was played. Gf6.
gf6, queen g4. Here.
But I don't know if it is forced or black could have avoided it. Oh yeah.
Well, definitely, Arjun is definitely not going to enter such a sharp variation without home preparation. D5 is probably the new move, correct? That's what you meant to say.
Not a new, I mean, it was played in by Arvind Lamy. So
D5.
yeah.
Okay.
So this is what I right now you saw the game, no? I showed.
Yeah. Arvind Lamy Hikaru. Sorry,
So
I
d5 and b3 and your bishop f6, gf6, queen g4 check, king h8.
Yeah.
Can is this draw forced? Because after queen h4, this is hanging. If I but this is also mate. Sorry. So if f5 is forced, then this draw is forced. So the decision is with Samuel right now.
Hey, whenever we have time, check the Nakamura Caruana game.
Yes, I will.
Looks like something interesting is happening there.
What? Nakamura already winning?
Look at the position here. Played queen g3, yes, and then he
h6, bishop f4, rook e7 was last move was a bad move.
Saravanan ji,
Yeah.
give us some insight about this position. Why Nakamura is Dhokebaz meter is saying Nakamura is super better.
I'm also trying to make sense of it. Hold on, my computer is in a bit of a problem. Just give me a second.
My God, such a critical game. And if Nakamura wins this, big thing.
Nakamura will be.
And you know what? If Nakamura qualifies through FIDE Grand Swiss, I mean, if he comes in top 2, that would be first considered before the rating list.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
This is interesting. So why
Oh my
he's better?
I'm also trying to understand. Sorry.
No. So, yeah.
Too complicated.
Something around the
But
h6 square is very important, I think.
No, it's not related with that. It is tough actually. Rook e1 is the move computer suggests, attacking e4. But the question, first question is, what happens for queen takes a4 here? That is the first question. Maybe we can ask the chat, guys. White to play here. White to play.
कोई तो है जो
निखिलेश,
घर में अकेला पड़ गया है.
कौन? मैं हूँ निखिलेश, मैं.
Amruta.
Oh my
Hello,
God.
Amruta, but you are fully safe.
Yeah. But Nikhilesh, if you guys were listening, then Nikhilesh did give a hint over there in some way.
Yes, some people are writing, I think. राजा का बजा दो बाजा.
And here we have how
Translation.
many. Sorry?
Translation.
Raja.
Translation.
This very difficult to translate. This is just one Hindi, matlab, what to say, quote is there when someone in trouble you can say, okay, iska baja baj gaya.
But then Rajabhav, you used it for Rajabhav, right? And Raja
Actually,
knows
I was
He
doing
knows
live
that
commentary in the
already.
Raja game, and I will say Raja ke Raja ka baj gaya baja.
Okay, Raja Bachkiya Baja. Okay.
So that time I think Aimanyu, he tweeted about that.
Yeah. So going to the moves answers over here, guys have come up with bishop h6 and queen h4 में काफी competition between the two moves. Bishop h6 and queen h4. So one of them works, one of them doesn't work. Bishop
क्वीन
h6
जो है वो खाना खाने बहुत दूर चला गया है और घर को बचाने कोई है नहीं. So bishop into h6 will be, I think.
Yeah, and if gh6 now queen h4, but if you go king g7, it has nothing really to do with only the pawn. Queen e7, you win back the material. So that's the reason. Also, if gh6 queen h4, if you try to save the rook, going back to e8 or something, queen h6, king g8, and now this rook on e1, that's the good move. If you guys remember, that is going to shift. The king is massacred. But if you first play
By
queen h4,
Nakamura standards, this looks like a simple tactic for me.
yeah,
And I'm
you're
surprised
right.
that a strong player like Fabiano Caruana would miss it even. I mean, the thought is unimaginable.
Lose pieces at the end of it, guys. Rook e7, that's why it is a blunder. But Nakamura, okay, one more thing. If he goes rook e1, let's say no time for queen a4 and rook d7 is played. Still the same? Queen, no, first take. Now if queen h4, you have king g7.
No, even queen
Yeah.
e5 check, Amruta.
Yeah.
Queen e5 check.
Queen e5 check. And if king g8, but
You
there
will
is no
bring rook d3,
calculation
yes,
here.
yes,
Because
yes.
is it finishing?
Yes, everyone is far away.
No, if I go king f8,
I will give check, take the rook.
you are okay with even winning material. That's a problem. And I don't have time for this. If you go check, king f8, queen.
Now I think
Wow.
Queen d6. Queen d6
queen
and
d6 check first.
rook g8.
And then game over, rook g8.
Oh man, Caruana has made a big blunder in fact then.
Wow,
Rookie 7 is very slow actually.
18 minutes. He thought for 18 minutes.
all long things are bad.
I think that was the time he need to exchange the another rook a d8 immediately.
Oh, here, no? Instead of rook e7,
Instead of rook
Caruana,
e7, yes.
for bishop f4, if you go rook a d8, yeah. Still, there is pressure on these points. I think it was not a very easy position for black. In the opposite colored bishop, clearly
Because
this
bishop
bishop
e5
is
is also
way
coming
better.
anyway.
Mm.
It's not easy.
Okay, we will see whether Hikaru finds it. Guys, do keep us updated. If Hikaru finds rook e1, then it is clear that he will win this game. If he doesn't, then we will see what happens.
If he doesn't, then he won't.
Yeah, in a way you are right actually. The advantage will mean nothing because he didn't find rook e1. So,
And today is very important because in first 3 board, 2 boards are moving towards the result. For example, look at the board of board number 3, Andrei Isipenko. He's
yeah.
also in good position. Black king looks weak, so against for him.
By the way, a good question was asked, why not queen h4 directly? And you're a very important move for black to defend. There might be few, but can you find the best defense for black? Because don't know if it is easy or not. But just look at the counter-attacking possibilities black to play. Mehekdweep, Bhavani, Moksh, Arka Prabhu, Samir. Yes, well done. Queen c3 and you are attacking this rook, and that's why it is okay to give up this rook. Okay, so that was an important question. Good question. Rook e7, Nakamura is thinking. Going to Vaishali's game because we have had a news after b3. No, she's not played yet. Got it. So let's go to Vidit's game once again. Oh, Vidit's opponent has still not played. It's been like 21 minutes.
I think in Vaishali game there is one hope.
What?
Maybe Tan decline to exchange the queen.
But even if the queens get exchanged, doesn't mean it's like all plain draw or something. But okay, so all these people, while they are thinking, let's go to, by the way, we have an interesting pairing today. Sarah, it's Hans versus Anish.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, this, and guys, do check out Anish's interview. It was very funny. He was like, he's like, I'm not winning, and he's talking about alternate careers and all. So it was a very nice, funny interview. Do check that out. So knight.
Bhai, one day I want to visit St. Louis Chess Club
It's
when the
amazing,
tournament
huh?
is going on. So you
Wonderful.
you have to arrange one pass for me.
Wonderful. They welcome journalists with open arms. Journalists are taken care of very specially at St. Louis Chess Club. They simply love the chess, and obviously, Rex Sinkafil has thrown in millions towards establishing this club and running a very successful organization. You would love your time there, and these are like, typically welcoming people. Any journalist is most welcome.
Are you planning to go this time to Singfield Cup or something?
I don't know.
Not yet, sure. Okay. So, yeah, so this is Anish's position. Knight e5 was the last move by Hans. Going to next game, by the way, Aronian has already drawn his game with Samuel Ter Sahakian. So their game ended in a draw completely. Funny.
Okay.
निखिलेश कोई टाइटल आया क्या माइंड में?
पिरामिड हाँ?
आई थॉट कोई टाइटल आया माइंड में, पिरामिड.
ये तो ऐसा लग रहा है जबरदस्ती ड्रॉ किया एक दूसरे से.
And going to Pragg's game. So for Pragg, we left at knight g6, h3, rook e8, a4.
एक डायलॉग आया था मेरे मन में वो देख के पोजीशन.
What?
एक बॉर्डर पिक्चर में एक डायलॉग था, हम ही हम हैं तो क्या हम हैं, तुम ही तुम हो तो क्या तुम हो. वही हो गया उस गेम में. Okay.
Hindi.
This I will.
Can
This
Amruta,
dialogue.
can you translate this for Saravanan ji, please?
Just don't
No.
bother. This dialogue I will understand only in my next birth. I am very sure about it.
No. There is very good meaning.
Oh my God.
It's about to respect each other. Means you are also something, I am also something.
और एक बार बोलो क्या है?
हम ही
हम हैं तो क्या हम हैं. Means it's about means
तो
I
क्या
am
हम?
me, तो what?
हम ही
then
हम हैं
what
तो
is
क्या
me?
हम हैं.
If
If
I
I
am
am
me,
तो
then
क्या तुम
if
हो.
I am me, then
If
what
I
is
am
me?
me,
Then what
then
is
what
me?
is?
Yeah.
If you are you, what are you? That am I right? With my
Yes.
limited understanding of Hindi and English.
Amruta, do you understand or no?
हाँ, मतलब क्या और डीप मीनिंग है तो बता दो भाई इसका
हाँ,
कुछ.
deep meaning you understand, na? What he's saying is
मतलब
means
मैं हाँ तुम
means for
समझाओ फिर
example,
समझेगा
for
मैसेज.
example, if one person have monopoly in everything, so what there is no meaning.
हाँ मतलब one person doesn't have monopoly.
Means
That's
should
what it-
respect each other.
हाँ.
That's the beauty of the
No,
world.
it's a nice one. It's a nice one. Funny. Okay, so yeah, he goes h3, rook e8 was played, a4, rook b8 by Pragg, ab5, sorry, and d4 is played by Korobov.
Okay, Sambalpuria, maybe I don't know. I remember from Border, maybe Jackie Sroff or they are talking something. I don't know. I'm not sure. But it's something from this kind of movie that dialogue came.
So it fits perfectly.
What type of movie was that?
Patriotic, fighting against Pakistan.
That's right.
So here coming back to the game, here c5 is played and bishop c2 played by Korobov.
Okay, I don't see anything drastic going on here. It's a typical position from Archangel's opening variation of the Rylopus. So the game is yet to start in a certain way. So there's nothing much is happening here, I think.
And should this move be kept a watch on like d5 or not really allowing this?
Well, yeah, I mean, in any Rylopus, d5 is always to be kept watch on. But that's what, basically, it is only a initial stage of this opening. A lot is yet to happen.
Okay, one update is there. In Vidit game, same move happened what Sara ji was imagining about b4.
Oh, he played b4 after
b4 96.
25 minutes of thought, and Vidit quickly goes 96. Come on, today Vidit has to. I mean, yesterday he got this chance with bishop e3, which was missed, but today I think he's going to use that lesson. Play a little fast.
Saravanan ji, can you tell us something about this player Bogdan Daniel? I didn't know so much about him. I didn't know much about him.
Well, basically, one of
It
those.
means if you know anything.
Not much. I don't know anything deep about him, obviously. I mean, one of those, what can I say, upcoming professionals, and that's about it. I don't know much deeper about him.
Because
Yes,
I just saw him first time 2700.
I'm sorry?
He just reached 2700, no? So I also didn't know.
Yeah, that's what. Basically, one of those, hard-time professionals, you can say. I also don't know much about him.
Yeah, but this guy, like he used to be there in many tournaments, which I and Sagar also used to play in Europe, and his mother used to accompany him, and a little bit feel like Pragg and Pragg's mother. He was very, very talented. So in fact, 2700 is right now. That's a justice to his talent, I would say. So
Quite young, as far as I know. He must be in his early 20s, as far as I know. And yeah, as she said. He's from Romania. One thing I've seen is I started following him somewhere around, let's say, 2 years ago. Very steady climb to 2700. That much only I know. I don't know about his style of play and all that. Very steady climb. Like in 2 hours, I'm sorry, for 2 years, steadily from 2600 to 2700 in 2 years, very steadily. That's very impressive, honestly. And just 22 years old. See, that's what, we have nowadays 17 years, 16 years, 18 years becoming 2700. So we fail to realize that, the 21-year-old, 22-year-old becoming 2700 is also quite promising. That's what we fail to realize. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, yesterday I think he had a very beautiful positional game and he won. That's what I'm aware of. By the way, Hikaru Nakamura doesn't find rook e1. So more than not finding, there is something he would have calculated for black. I mean, both if Caruana and Nakamura went into this, what would be a little bit difficult to see, which is more, let's say, computerish, we can say.
See, this is a typical syndrome. When two very strong players are playing against each other, I've seen this a lot, that they take it for granted that the opponent will not make simple blunders. I've seen this a lot. Very famous game is, of course, Aronian Carlsen, where Carlsen allowed mate into an Aronian, didn't take it. The same way, someone like Nakamura not seeing bishop h6 shot and all, it's basically, too much, let us say, respect for, that's what I think. Caruana. Anyway, even after queen e3, okay, see, after queen e3, white is threatening straightforward bishop h6
Bishop
now.
into h6, yes.
Bishop into h6. Here, actually, I saw something funny. If bishop h6, if you play the okay, you can't play the most natural move, king h7, because of queen e4 check, winning the rook, yeah? So, what could be the most reasonable move is very interesting. After queen e3.
Yeah, but can you go? No, now you are also threatening queen e4.
Yeah, I'm threatening queen e4, but that you can't do anything because if you support e4, then I'll take bishop and h6, which is even more dangerous.
Also,
can black
bishop
run
f5
away? Something is
very
possible.
bad because you're.
I'm sorry?
It's possible to run away for black king.
Exactly.
Yeah.
King e8 seems to be rook d7.
Rook d7 no loses to e4. I was just looking at it, but even if nothing,
And then
you can just take this, right? If nothing.
No, take bishop h6 now. No, still.
No, bishop h6 means you don't have your pieces now. You needed
rook
on
on
e1 to go to e3.
Okay,
This
that is missing. Yes, rook is missing. Yes, so that will be draw only.
So rook d7.
So what about bishop e5 is not coming, no?
Bishop e5 is a good move with the idea of queen h6 check. Yeah, that is a good move. And then next move you're going rook d1, and if okay, not rook d7. So what other move you were suggesting, Sarah?
King g8, I think, is the best move. As of now, sidestepping bishop h6. Yeah.
Okay, and then you go bishop e5, let's say, still.
See, that's the point now. White definitely has a stable advantage. You will keep attacking, even though he might have missed a shot here. Okay, bishop e5, you're threatening
Queen g3.
Queen g3. So I think rook f8 is the only move there. The idea is to play f6 for queen g3. But once again, if you're forced to defend the king side with f6 during an attack, that means you're minus once again. It's a thumb rule kind of thing. But of course,
even in this position, this is good for Nakamura. He can improve the pressure. He can bring his rook after. Yes.
Definitely. See here, for example, forget the king side attack and play rook c6.
Exactly. This is such a cool move, right? Rook c6. Just not caring
rook c6 is not the only threat, right? There's another threat. So.
Nice.
Let's ask chat, yeah?
Oops,
apart from rook c6.
I showed it with the arrows.
Oh, you already showed it.
But maybe they didn't. I don't know if they were looking at it.
In Vaishali game now, Vaishali again have a time to play queen f2.
But I mean, if she wanted to, she would have gone that before, right? But well, to conclude for this game, queen e3 and Nakamura definitely has pressure on Caruana. But he did miss a big move, rook e1 there. So I'm
And
sure he wouldn't be happy about
but
it.
still in time, he's 40 minutes ahead, almost.
Ah, yes.
I think Nakamura is in the driver's seat today. That's what they used to say earlier.
Yes.
Nakamura is in the driver's seat today. So what's happening to our boys? Starting with
Yes.
He-
Vidit. So Vidit, after 96, Daniel doesn't think too much and goes knight b3 here at this point.
knight b3.
Hmm.
Nicholas, you started saying something.
I was saying there in Vaishali game, Tan played rook b4. She didn't exchange the queen.
Okay,
So,
so,
they
maybe
there
after
is...
this game we can go there, Nikhilesh? Because
Yes,
right
yes,
now
yes,
you're
yes. No,
disposition.
I was just telling Saravanan.
There is one problem for Black, I think. Black doesn't have a plan here, which worries me.
Black doesn't have a plan?
Plan, yeah. See, let us say in this position, if it is white to play, I have knight d5, I think. It's quite a strong move.
Okay.
Like that, what can Black do here is not very clear at all.
So if you look at some
You go knight
candidate
f4,
moves,
I go
one is
bishop f4.
this, one is this, like just looking at the natural moves. One is I
Yeah.
would like to move the queen away, but then again it is important to check if knight d5 is coming with a tempo and that way. And,
See, for example, let us say
yeah,
if you go rook c8,
yeah.
I play a very natural move like, let's say, bishop f1.
No, not knight d5, yeah?
No, not knight d5. I'll hold it. There's no hurry for that. See, the point is, what is Black going to do is not very clear at all. Because, see, in any of these positions, let's say without rook c8, if you play queen c7 in that position.
Yeah, but what is the idea of bishop f1 here actually?
Just waiting.
Oh,
No
it's
idea.
a tough move, yeah. I mean, when you have so many, like you have so many other natural moves to make, this one is definitely a tough one. Don't
So I honestly
think
don't know what is Black doing in this position. It's a little tough position for Black, I have a feeling.
c7. Okay. And what if knight f4? Now you're going bishop f1, so you are happy
Yeah,
about it.
of course.
And yeah, it's a tough position for Black because a move like, let's say, some suggestions, if I look at the top 3 suggestions by computer, they are bishop d7. So firstly you're moving it away from this diagonal without
Bishop
going...
d7.
Yeah, very unnatural. Second is queen c8, which is again unnatural because normally the square is c7. And the third one is d5. But yeah, that has to be... I'm not sure about this. It looks a little premature maybe.
So d5, you're not afraid of the...
No, these are the
rook
top
on...
3. So d5 already you can see, I think bar is slowly favoring white only after takes with these weaknesses there.
Yes, it's not so easy position.
What happens for queen takes c5? Bishop
The
f6.
only good thing is that at least with it having good time, I think extra time
Yeah.
on his clock. So he can think and find out.
But then he will have to think over here what to do.
That's generally what we all do. We think about...
I mean, also the idea is like sometimes you take your knight to d7 and all. Here it's a very different situation with the pawn on b4. Makes a huge difference, right? When the pawn is on b2 and when the pawn is on b4. So many changes there. c5 square, b5 threat. You have to be careful for. Maybe not so easy.
That's what I have a feeling that even though theoretically Vijit's position may be all right by his preparation or whatever, practically I think Vijit has a bit of a tough time today.
Hmm.
Okay, so
Unless at important moments, bishop f1 is the move white needs to make, because I think this looks a little bit. Again, if you are very well prepared, then you know such ideas exist. But otherwise, maybe moving this bishop, thinking about b5, knight d5 look more natural. Yeah, so yeah, we can go to the next game. Arjun's game after b3. Oh, he's taken bishop f6, gf6. Tell me something, if Arjun's game ends in a draw, then it would be very difficult for him. Tomorrow a win may not be
that's over.
enough.
Qualification is over for him if he draws, yeah.
Over, yeah?
Because both Arjun and Sam Sevian are on 6 basically. So see, there are 2 wins at the top at 6.5. They both will reach 7.5. So Arjun will be on 6.5 fighting against already minimum 2 people would have been on 7.5 who will definitely qualify. So I mean, I think this is a bit of a psychological gamble, I thought, by Arjun. Not only Arjun is out, right? Sevian is also out with Bishop 6, G6 finish, right? So I thought Arjun just gambled that he won't do that. You know, this very funny episode with Sam Sevian in the chess field.
No.
2022 or 21 US Championship. Hans Neumann versus Sam Sevian. Hans Neumann to play. Suddenly, Sam Sevian picked up Hans Neumann's king and broke the king's throne. What do you call it? The
Crown.
The crown. It was Neumann's move, and Neumann is thinking. Sevian picks up Neumann's king and broke the crown on the top. Yes, there is a video of this on the internet.
Yes.
On Twitter and YouTube.
Amruta,
Neumann is like, what are you doing? Then Sevian looks at him blankly and just gives back the throne or something. They didn't elaborate what happened, what is the conversation, nobody elaborated. But you know, after that incident, I don't know how to put it politically correct. I always watch out for Sam Sevian. I mean, who will do that? Your opponent is thinking in an endgame position, and you suddenly pick up your opponent's king and break the crown. What? You know?
Crazy, no?
India, may you do that? I don't know. You might be met with violence after the game. So I don't know.
No, I wasn't aware of that, but
Yeah. This is a very famous incident which is there on the internet. So I'm not talking about something which is an inside information.
We'll watch it out.
His explanation come na after. What was his explanation?
No one asked him, or even if they asked him, Sevian never explained it. That's it.
Okay.
And they asked, I think, Neumann. He said he didn't explain it at all. They just put the piece back and they just continued. That's it.
But he would have got 2 minutes or something. Maybe that's what.
Maybe.
Not
this is
so
like crazy, you know.
Crazy, absolutely crazy. Never heard of something like this at all. Anytime. Queen h5 happening. Oh yes, that is going towards a draw, but that's going to be a bit unfortunate there because Arjun goes f5. Well, for white, if he wants to try, then he may not give this check and he can actually continue with knight f3 here. Is this what Arjun is betting on?
Maybe.
For knight f6, for black to defend, guys, you will have to make a move.
Or maybe after Sevian will repeat the moves, taken a draw, and then Arjun will ask, why did you do that? And he will not explain again.
Amruta, why should white take a draw here? Explain to me. Let's say
knight f3 I have put on the board, and I have asked a question to the chat. What is the best move? Like, what should black do here?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, but what I mean to ask is, why would white take a draw? I have a feeling white is better in this position.
Yeah, white is slightly better, at least according to the computer. So, but do you think Samuel will play that Sometimes
Hey.
we're almost towards the last rounds, 2700. What
Hey,
happened?
again.
Are
Go
you
back to
happy?
Nakamura game now.
Now, okay. Yes, guys. Oh my god, so many of
What
you
is
found out.
happening to
F6 is the
Caruana?
right move, controlling the square there, and the queen defends there. So let's go to Hikaru Nakamura. Today, something exciting happening
Caruana
there.
played rook c8.
So are you saying bishop h6 is happening here?
I think so.
Only even bishop h6 is happening, and another thing is also happening.
Hey, bishop e5.
Yes, bishop e5 is also coming there.
After king
This
f8, how do
is
you
very
continue? Nikhilesh, computer mat dekho.
Huh?
After king f8, how will you continue?
King g8, you mean to say?
After king f8.
How to what is
What?
remaining here, na?
Ah,
What I
this
will
was
do? Okay, queen h6 check, queen h4 check. No, queen h6.
नहीं वो हो गया ना, ये इधर नहीं दिख रहा है क्या जूम कैमरा में?
Okay.
King
King went
f8.
to
tell
f8.
me one thing, Amruta. Why should white play queen
Bishop
g5?
h6.
Just play rook e1 and win the game. Or queen h6, king
Rook
g8 is...
e1, rook g,
You
and
have
bring the rook.
time, yeah, for that?
Yeah, of
Yes.
course, I have all the time in the world.
How come you have? Oh, this pawn cannot
Chess
move.
plays a lot of time in life.
What is?
Good.
No,
Thank you.
no, wait. Can I not go queens? Oh, no, that's also same thing. But f5, rook e3, king
अरे
f7.
f5 direct rook e6.
But rook e6 में rook e6 हाँ हो गया खत्म. This is also hanging. Got it. Okay, it's winning क्या? Oh, you have all the time.
So I
to
thought
go.
bishop f5 was the only move after rook e1.
Here,
Queen h6. Yeah, bishop f5. Bishop f5 after rook e1. Now rook e3, let's say.
Yeah.
Now the point is I play rook g3 next move and take chop on g6 and just win.
Winning. So rook c8 he has played. Another move you were suggesting is bishop e5, right?
Yeah, this also looks good.
the
I mean,
idea of
everything
queen
looks good.
h6.
It looks good in this position.
And if f6. Okay, let's ask the chat a question here. Here, guys, white to play. What are you going to do?
Let me just take a quick...
Yeah. Break. Very easy for all of you. Lekin
Yes, they are able to see very easily. So
Mahendran
Nakamura
is acha.
will be in
Okay,
7.5, and today looks like Andre Esipenko will be also in 7.5. Then Vidit game is very, very important.
Yeah, very important. And for Vidit, I think even if his game ends in a draw, he would still have chances.
No,
if he wins
definitely,
tomorrow.
because in the last
Like
round,
for Arjun, I think tiebreak is not so good.
this Andre and Nakamura already played each other.
Esipenko and Nakamura, na? I guess so. I'm not sure. We have to check.
Let me check.
Yeah, and guys, you have so many of you have given the answer.
They already played.
Amazing. Bishop f6, Mani, Learn, Nafis, Kumar, Prakhar, Samir, Rajesh, Cooking, Striker, and Moksh. Well done there. So, Bishop f6, G f6, and here you go, deflected the pawn, Queen h6, King goes here. But did you get a follow-up move here? White to play. It was still important to continue with the follow-up. White to play. What, Nikhilesh?
No, I was looking the pairing. Sorry.
They played.
Okay,
kya?
Nakamura already played to Esipenko actually.
Simon says Fabi will definitely lose. There is no way Hikaru would blunder at this point. No, he wouldn't blunder. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, Nikhilesh, yeah, over here, the question I've asked, by chance, do you know, like, can you think of a move?
Here.
Yes, because bishop f6, gf6, queen h6 seems like, oh, khatam ho gaya. But no, and you see, if I look at the chat, People are not finding it. Nobody has found, guys. Nobody. It's tough. And you all are thinking, that's the point. Tough combination. Because those who want to go queen g6, the
No, that
problem
will be
is
draw. That will be draw. Once rook to reach there, that will be very difficult to
rook
win.
g6, bishop goes to f7, you are defending your king. Then those who wanted to go rook e1, again there is a problem. This time after f6, don't forget that your rook is there to defend the second rank. You don't have time for rook e3 anyway, queen d6. Here there is no
But
mate.
what about in that position?
Oh, sorry.
Queen
What?
f6 is not working right now.
Oh man, not king f7. I thought the king is running, but not king is not running because yes, if you give rook g7 or queen g7, then the king runs. But
Amruta, but come back to the real game. Something already happened there.
I'll come back, but this is very exciting, Niklesh. I'm not leaving this because we need to understand this. Queen h5 check, first control this, and then it's a mating idea with king f8, queen h8.
Then
But
yes.
final move, Niklesh, I'll show you because that is what is exciting. The final defense here, not king f7, but instead you can actually just take the rook. And now you have
Yes.
two rooks and a piece. So that is how it is winning. And that's why the right move to all those who had asked the question here was very tough one. Very, very tough one. It was rook a
Rook
d1.
double the rook.
Defending this. And this time, if you go queen c7, queen g6, rook g7, queen f6, it's a crazy attack. So it is not easy. Let's go to the main game because f6 played there by Caruana, and
Nakamura played bishop h6 and Caruana reply f6.
He did not play bishop e5. He goes bishop h6. It's much simpler, I think, practically than bishop e5. You have to be very accurate in bishop e5 somehow.
But next move is interesting, I think.
Next move.
How to continue?
Oh, how to continue the attack. Guys, can you continue the attack like Nakamura?
Naka ne dala daka.
Good one.
Caruana के घर में डाल दिया डाका.
Good one, good one. Guys, this is the live position on the board for Nakamura versus Caruana. Top board. Most critical game, a full American matchup there, and can Hikaru continue with the attack? What is the material here? Materially, Hikaru is a pawn up. Here he has a doubled pawn, but it's opposite colored bishop. And one of the important things is in opposite colored bishop, the one who is in attacking position, the one who has the initiative, has better chances because this bishop cannot really defend. Like let's say g7 is attacked, just to give an example, or f6, all the dark squares, the bishop cannot defend, he cannot participate in the defense of all the things on dark squares. So that is one of the main reason. The advantage can become as good as a piece up in opposite colored bishop. So what is the move people are suggesting? Queen e4. Queen e4, Nikhilesh ji, is it right?
It's a good move.
Queen f, तो काफी सारे suggestions है, but queen e4 is a good move because if g h6, then there is simple winning the piece.
Simple end game and the Raja to Raja
Naka
को
का डाका अच्छा है. That's amazing. So queen e4 played by Hikaru. So Hikaru actually beating Caruana. Let's go to Vaishali's game. Nikhilesh has been wanting to see this game since a while. So rook
Queen
b4
f2 now.
was played.
Queen f2 now.
Nikhilesh is happy. चलो देखते हैं क्या. For such a long time you are waiting. The queens shouldn't get exchanged. And finally, Vaishali
because
goes
Vaishali have more chances than in the game. Now she is still. I feel as Saravanan ji also mentioned, it's not easy from black to find. Means okay, black already achieved his pieces best position apart from that bishop.
Yeah.
And now what to do now?
Look at these pawns. They do like look like ऐसे good friends there. But anyway, queen f2. Remember, you are keeping an eye, but you also have to take care of this soft spot. So black to play tan. How if tan now develops the bishop? Because look at this. If the bishop gets to come on this diagonal, then for
I
white it can get a little risky.
I think
with
one moment you
threats.
have to play g3.
So what will you do for bishop e7 now?
No, I'm saying, okay, we have to make free our queen, na, if we want to do something. f3, g3,
Here, if you go g3, you are giving some hook here.
h5.
I would
Ah,
love
but
to
it's
play
still.
h5 actually. Or no, first bishop d8 because anyway I have my threat of bishop
Ah, okay,
d6.
you want to bring bishop to here. No, rook into d6 is coming, Amruta, I
Learn
think.
things you cannot take on a7 because there is a mate in one. So be careful. So g3, if you go. So g3 ko Nikhilesh, right now if you go g3, bishop d8, the
No,
move
rook
I
d6 is
suggested is
coming,
not.
Amruta. Amruta, rook d6 is coming.
No, rook d6 अरे गया
Okay,
ना,
rook d6 is
queen
not
queen
coming.
गया.
Okay. Ah, okay. 1 minute. One minute. Bishop b6. King h1.
King g2.
King
Yeah.
g2. Okay.
So if you try your moves. Okay, let's try some natural moves. I will go with over here instead of g3. Sorry, for black, for queen f2, bishop e7. You have gone g3. Now I went bishop d8, right?
Bishop d8. Okay.
Instead of that, let me try h5.
h5. Okay. h5. No, but h5, I have a queen a7. No.
Okay, so here the question is, look, when you are going queen a7, computer says white is clearly better. But h4, and isn't this looking so scary?
No, rook will come. No. Or first,
Yes,
I can
but
give
it
some
does feel
checks
a
or
little
something.
bit of, you don't feel like allowing this. I'm not sure, about it. In a game,
No, but
it's very
queen is
hard to
coming
play
back in
something
one
like
move.
this.
Queen is coming back in one move. How you will and take and that king? What happened to black king?
So then maybe because of that, she goes f5 first directly. She doesn't develop the bishop on e7. In fact, for black, you know, guys, what was the computer recommending? The computer was saying
Ask the chat. Good move for white.
Okay, computer was recommending d5. Now, how do you make this move with the king on e8? So here she plays f5, which looked more natural, and here you're saying white to play. Idhar पूछे?
Very good move.
Okay, white to play. Guys, 1000 people watching this. Do like and subscribe. We have 14,21,165 subscribers. Also subscribe ChessBase India Hindi. We have Nikhilesh Ji here from Hindi channel. And yes, what were you saying?
I'm saying if Vaishali will win today, this will be the third win against the ex-world champion.
Oh my God. Nice. Very nice stats.
She beat Anna. She beat Stefanova. And Tan is a current generation one of the strongest players.
No, Tan Zongi, very strong player. So that is an amazing position she's got. Shiv Shom, hello Shiv Shom. He says a3, kick the rook and then go rook d3. Yes, that's a good one as well. Let me just look at what the chat has come up with. Rook d3. 16 of you want to go rook d3. 3 of you want to go a3. So that is a nice move. Tuta, Keshav, Ravi, MSK, Prakhar, Pranay, Samarth.
But there is a one thing.
Swapnil,
I think
LF7.
everyone is looking. I know rook g3. Yes. Yes. But the point is, black will play bishop e7.
Okay, another thing. So now what is the problem if white goes rook g3, guys? Black to play. Can you find a simple defense here? Come on, get going. Try that any and every question. For you, you should try to find the best move, right answer. If you miss it, तो पता चल जाएगा कि परफेक्ट मूव्स पॉसिबल नहीं है सबके लिए. ढूंढने.
सबको दिख रहा है, बिशप h4 दिख रहा है सबको.
वाह यार, today the chat is crazy fast, Nikhilesh, in answering. मतलब देख ना,
Yes,
38 people already finding bishop h4. यक्षवक, सुमति, पियाल, कुमार, हिमांशु, निकुंज, संकेत, राजू, महकद्वीप, राहुल.
So again, keep that move in your mind. Why you played rook d3, you improve your defense, so many things. So now next move is very important.
For bishop, what? Instead of rook g3, right?
Now next move is very, very important.
Tough? Would you say it's tough?
Yes, it's tough move.
ठीक
Means
है.
this is shows how the top player knows the importance of maneuvering. How they do that. Yes.
So white to play, guys. The last two moves, maybe the ideas were comparatively easier, but here white to play. E4 pawn. White to play. Array, Shirsho, she has played your move. A3.
She cannot play now e4.
Now chat is thinking their candidate
someone
moves
is
of
saying-
chat is king h1
oh.
and knight e2. Oh bhai, knight e2 kaise? E4 gone. But guys, if you go क्या है Nikhilesh? What is the move?
Just move your queen and again rook g3 move will be super activate. Queen d2 or something.
So
with the
basically,
threat also.
the opponent's threat you are stopping. Bishop h4 was the problem for rook g3, where
Yes.
the queen was getting pinned. So you move the queen to d2 with reviving the idea of rook g3 now.
And again my eyes on the b4 rook also.
Yeah, and unfortunately you don't have bishop h4 and all to stop because the bishop
Rook d6 is
has
there.
to guard. Yeah, it's like too much of work there. But all those who said king h1, actually this is a very good suggestion as well.
Yes, it's a good
But
move.
is your threat rook g3, bishop h4, rook g4, bishop f2, rook g8 check. So this is
Yes.
also right. So king h1,
Yes,
queen
yes, yes,
d2,
this is
both
also
the
good
moves
move.
right. Oh, and
Hey.
Vaishali plays a3, rook b7.
And Tanveen rook d7.
Yes, but the same idea. Rook d3. She has gone rook d3.
Yes.
Now this question actually is, I don't think she'll show me, it was very easy to decide whether you want the rook behind or whether the rook was better on b4. Okay, how do you save this idea? Because guys, if you try to go queen h5, just as an example, I'm showing you. Can you not go rook h3 and then oops. यार, अरे यार, डिस्को को तो पिन को तो कंप्लीट मिस कर दिया. हाँ भाई, फ्री रुक, पता चल गया.
दिवाली सेल.
उसी बहाने गाइस डू चेक आउट आवर दिवाली
सेल चेक करो दोस्तों. ऐसे ही आपको फ्री में मिलेगा कोई बुक, कोई सॉफ्टवेयर.
And also we have Fritz 19 and Mega 2024 which you can pre-order. 14 November it is releasing. For the features, we ourselves, once we get that, we will be able to let you know more about it. But generally Fritz is amazing.
ChessBase also upgrading or ChessBase 17?
No, ChessBase this year Fritz will come. Next year ChessBase will come.
ChessBase 18.
So every alternate year.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. So
because just now someone asked me to buy ChessBase and they say new ChessBase is coming. I say no, not this year. You can buy ChessBase 17. So I thought that person will kill me.
Right. So pin and win. Okay, so rook d3 played by Vaishali, and Vaishali has 26 minutes. She needs to make 22 moves. So time wise, thoda sa she has to be careful.
No, his opponent also need to be careful. Time was means no. Oh, okay. She have 47 minutes. Okay.
But
but now she's going to think. Trust me. This position now she's going to think.
Nice.
You remember yesterday game? Once Vaishali start playing rook c5 or something, game changed suddenly so fast. Again rook d3. सबको डर लगता है, गला सबका सूखता है।
सबको डर लगता
अभी समझ में आ रहा होगा कि उसके द मेन प्रॉब्लम इज तान गेम इज द कोऑर्डिनेशन बिटवीन द पीसेस. Only two people is talking to each other, queen and rook, and they have only one target, g2. Apart from that, they are also doing nothing. And bishop f8 पे आराम से अभी तक सो रहा है, रात को पूरा मूवी देखा है, उठा नहीं अभी तक. और हाथी जो है वो घूम घूम के थक चुका है. वो b4 आया, b8 आया, b4 आया, b7 गया. सो वो दो पीसेस के बीच में कोऑर्डिनेशन नहीं है, वो सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम है.
Yeah,
और फिलहाल वैशाली फिर से होती हुई शक्तिशाली.
वाह, nice title. Did you make any video
Already
today?
make video.
Oh, nice.
वैशाली
Guys,
शक्तिशाली.
do check out the video which Nikhilesh had made. And right now we go to Vidit's game, because Vidit did make a move here. He goes knight f4 after a pretty long thought. Wait a second. 18 minutes and 7 minutes. After 25 minutes of thought, so he goes knight f4, and Bogdan doesn't take his bishop to f1. Instead, he goes bishop f3, which is in favor of Vidit in some way. Wow.
Because he lose the control from this d3, f1 a6 diagonal, which was important.
Absolutely right. So that is number one. Number two is it has defended e4, but at some point this bishop will have to be careful with.
I think Amruta, this Bogdan takes so much seriously that d5 idea.
Yeah, that also could be the reason he would. Absolutely. So in fact, if bishop f1, maybe Vidit seriously thought of this idea for 25 minutes.
Or maybe Bogdan are not able to see properly that d5 is good for him or bad for him or something.
Or maybe there was another move. Maybe they are considering moves like queen c8, which we are looking at as not so commonly played. But somehow, if they have thought in this kind of, if they've taken so long, then queen c8 with the idea of keeping it on the light squares could be a possibility to think about.
And there is one good news is coming from Arjun game.
Oh, no draw?
No draw. Even Arjun is better now.
Wow, what a news, Nikhilesh ji. कुछ मीठा हो जाए.
Why this is happening? This is very, very interestingly happening.
F5, knight f3 was played. Oh, well done, Samuel. Love your fighting spirit. Firstly, very, very much appreciate your fighting spirit, because it is so needed for us to watch a beautiful game. Thank you. Now, knight f3. So, in a way, we will see only at the end whatever the result comes out. If it is in favor of Arjun, then we really need to thank Samuel. So knight f3, f6 found by Arjun. Guys, if you remember, I had asked you this question and you all also found this move controlling this key square, but I couldn't later. We later had to shift. But the question was, if d takes e6, that's the reason you were just giving a pawn. What happens for d takes e6? What is your plan? Today, I have already told you, you have to keep.
Now the point is actually what happened is, okay, we are not in the last position. The point is, if white is not able to checkmate, then in the end, those two pawns on b3 and a4 will cost one piece.
But यहाँ पे black to play d takes e6 के बाद सारा very good news by Nikhilesh that Samuel has continued playing. No draw. Tough question.
Zulalov has told on our chat, Savian is crazy brave to do this being an hour down on the clock. It's very attractive. These two words together.
Oh,
Crazy
nice.
brave is Wallop. Well done, guy. I think that's a very creative use of the words.
Good spot. Yeah, bishop.
And also, Saravanan ji, Vidit game is also not Vidit. Every game is changing. Vaishali is almost winning now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Almost winning. थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो जाएगा, Nikhilesh. Nikhilesh
Okay.
very excited about Vaishali, Shaktishali right now.
No, I don't know. I have feeling that Vaishali will win this game.
Okay.
So you mean to say that Niklesh likes that slogan so much he wants you to use every day, so he wants Vaishali to win every day? That's your guess?
That could be possible. But here, guys, this was a tough question. So Queen G7 and Bishop E4, not very few could find it. Queen G7 with the idea of Bishop F3 and directly Bishop takes F3, G takes F3, suppose, then King H8. But you know what? D takes E6. This move, while you play F6, you have to be very precise, right? Allowing something like this.
Well, for one thing, let's say, as you said, Bishop into F3, G into F3, that resultant position, isn't fundamentally white better, Amruta? Because, you have lines open and you have queens, queen and
Exactly.
bishop on the board, and
Exactly.
black is yet underdeveloped. That scares me a little, even though the bar is quite confident. The engine is quite confident of defending the position. This looks a little worrisome for me that, this is
No,
not
but
a natural.
Sarvanji, but maybe his engine is counting this pawns, two pawns, A3, A4 and B3. Somehow, because if white is not able to checkmate, he need to take care of that thing also there.
See, that too, I have my doubts. Let us say instead of GF3, let me just take queen into F3, Amruta.
Okay. Now I think
So
knight need to be developed.
something like
No?
knight C6, yeah?
Knight C6, yes.
Knight C6, let us say bishop into F3.
Bishop
Okay,
into
okay.
F5.
F3, let us say. Bishop, I'm sorry, F5, yeah. Now, is that A2 and B2 so, A4 and B3 so dangerous? I don't know.
No, it's scary. It looks scary for black for sure. Completely scary.
It looks scary, but does it scare you? That's the point.
But what
Didn't
we can
scare
go knight
Arjun
E5
though.
something now.
Sorry?
Knight E5.
Knight
he's
E5.
saying.
Okay,
Then
queen
again,
H5 or something will come.
queen-
Let's say
Hmm.
queen H3, just queen H3, let's say.
Queen H3.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to understand if those two pawns are so
Okay,
scary.
for example, can I play A3? No.
You go A3, of course you can. Let's say E4, attacking B3.
No, but now bishop is shut down to B1. This is fine.
That's okay. I mean, okay, I have to do something. I have to do
Okay.
something.
What
A man has
imagine
to
if
do
rook
what a man
comes
has to
here?
do. See, let's say rook FB8 now is a
Ah,
reasonable
rook
move.
F B8 maybe.
No,
he
so
can
I
bring
would
here.
say this is a completely another game, and black with these pawns has counterplay, and white does look scary. But now that we are here, knight on E5 somehow looks better than bishop on F5. H7 is protected, and these two pawns. It's very complex, right? It's very very complex.
Yeah, but one more thing, as Amruta, there was no need to take EF6 at all. White can just go knight D4 in the
Mm-hmm.
Where knight D4?
for knight F3, F6. The previous move.
Okay, here itself. Knight F3,
Yeah.
F6.
There is no need to take DE6 at all.
Yeah,
White can
he
just go.
didn't. He didn't. He went knight D4.
No, he went knight.
Yes, and Arjun takes on d5. He takes d5, and here what Samuel does is to take the f5 pawn with the queen. So which seems like a weak move by the evaluation bar. But why did he not take? First question is knight f5 is nothing happening after d takes c4. Is it not over here?
Yeah, looks like so. I mean, there is.
No, you can't take it.
Oh, wait, Nikhilesh. Good move for white. White to play. You found kya, Nikhilesh?
Yeah, I did. Okay.
But knight H6 check? No.
Not so simple. I thought first rook C1, but black can play C3.
C3 moves. Actually, it's not
I don't
easy
know
to
what is
find
that.
a move for black here. Very,
Yeah.
very tough. But C3 may
Acha,
not work. C3 has the same idea.
maybe queen g4 check
Which
and
is
then take the c4, bishop c4, something like that.
Queen G4 check, no. King H8.
No, okay,
and
this is not
then-
working. Okay. It's not because rook is coming also g8.
But I think Sarah, you are on the right. You're in the right direction of the
Okay.
idea.
Take direct. Take
Ah,
no.
Bishop
No.
to c4. Don't tell me
No.
bishop to c4.
yes, bishop
He is
into
there at
C4.
bishop c4.
My
And
God.
if queen takes C4 over here,
Hmm.
then rook A C1.
Ah.
But
Okay.
this is so crazy that if like queen E4 is such a counter threat here, and maybe F3 you have a move actually. Yeah, and
Now what? Rook c7? No.
But if
Okay,
I-
f3 first. Okay.
No,
But now
sorry,
queen g4 is coming. Now queen g4 is coming. So
Yeah, so
okay.
you can't stop
So
it.
queen
So
b4.
where? Here?
No, after f3, I'm saying.
But then queen G4 you've stopped it. Okay, but now rook C7.
Rook c7 is
So
coming.
either
Okay.
H7 or G7. Both can. Crazy tactic.
Bishop to c4 is really the computer move which very difficult it is
Because
for
Yeah.
normally people will think
Agree.
bishop c4 if you go give even bishop c4, but queen g4 check is not coming anyway. So rook
So
c1
maybe-
and then f3.
Yeah, maybe to calculate all of this, he went queen takes F5 over here. Queen F5. And
See,
Arjun
that
is
shows
thinking,
how difficult it is for human player to actually find computers moves on the board. These, even if they are calculations, they are not straightforward calculations. There is a hidden detail hidden behind the black's fifth move of the third variation as a coach. It's
That
not
is
easy
true.
to find such moves on the board. So I think so. Our boy is ahead by clock close to 45 minutes or more than that, and
Oh,
Sam Savian has around a quarter of an hour in the clock, which means Arjun has very good chances to progress.
Yes.
I mean, for a win today.
absolutely. And here a good move for Arjun would be to simply challenge this queen here. Because once the queens are exchanged, then the endgame should favor black, clearly.
Just coming 1 minute. Amruta.
Yes. So Arjun is thinking, but a good news that the game is not ended in a simple perpetual check. Going to Vidit's game, he played knight f4, by the way, in that position. And we were looking at bishop f1, if you remember. And then the moves which were not so easy with queen c8 and all. Bishop f3 was played by Bogdan. And Vidit
belong to the
Vidit
place, right?
goes-
The bishop doesn't seem to belong to the place. Okay.
I
Okay.
think
Anyway,
he wanted to hold on to d5 and Vidit goes now in this position. Vidit goes queen c8.
he found that unnatural move which was suggested by computers 2 moves ahead, which it's his preparation. I think queen c8 was in his preparation, definitely, in my opinion. We have to check.
Then maybe he's prepared for this bishop f1 queen c8.
Correct. And
Oh,
so
you're
just
right.
I think it will make sense for us to check how many minutes it took for queen c8. If he played it instantly, that means it's all preparation.
No, because he already started thinking. He was down to for knight f4. He took 25 minutes.
Sure.
He may know some ideas that queen on c8 could be a possibility, but in fact here queen c8 was not the needed thing. Here rook c8 would be stronger. In fact, the natural move rook c8 with the idea of taking the bishop back, opening the c file, not even getting into these b5 ideas later, and then changing the course of the game completely with g5 g4. That would have been epic plan for black.
By g4.
And g5 h5 and
So don't you think that's quite a stretch to expect such moves in the middle game? Vidit will
I mean Vidit played g5 in the first round.
ultimate round of the Grand Swiss, Too much of a stress to.
Yeah, no, that is true. Agreed completely. Agreed. So he goes queen c8. Anyway, this is the current position and white is thinking.
Did you guys go through Nakamura Caruana yet? The fireworks have started.
We queen c3. Until queen c3 we saw. Here,
You saw. So that means the fireworks have started, right?
Yeah. Nakamura on the course to beat Caruana. He goes rook a d1 And now rook ce8 by Caruana. Can't believe.
So, shall we have a look at Vaishali's game and
Yes.
check whether apna Niklesh Bhai ka the headline will hold for tomorrow also?
So rook d3, Tan played bishop e7 over here. Vaishali goes king h1 and bishop h4 by Tan. So this is one thing where at that point the choice was to do something same but with the pawn on a2 and the rook on b4. And the other one is to push the bishop here, push the rook to b7. So this we are here. This is a good queen d2, no? You can just move the queen away. Now the threat is rook takes d6. So maybe Tan has in mind d5, forced, yeah, in a way.
It would be very ugly and also exposing the black king a little more than
some sacrifice
how it
available.
is today. So,
But what will you do otherwise? Because you don't have.
see, that's what I told
options.
initially itself. It's very difficult to find moves to play for black in this position.
Yeah, sure.
One of the main reasons why Vaishali I advocated from the beginning that Vaishali should keep her queen because of this very reason. So if you keep the queen on the board and just keep, as Mr. Nihal Sarin would say, just keep making some moves here and there, black will crack. That's what I feel. See, let's say I go bishop h4, queen d2, d5 you're playing, let's say.
By the way, d5
Now,
she played on the board. Nikhilesh, you're muted,
okay.
chat is saying.
Okay, let's just take e cross d5, c cross d5, okay?
Knight d5, can I go play firstly? No, like, should we not
no need for all that. Let's just play a simple move, knight d1, idea c4. I think white is already clearly better in my opinion. See that bishop h4, rook b7, as they say in Hindi, karta kya hai? What's happening with those pieces? Can you please explain to me? So, I think by now Bar also should say that white is better, right? It is not equal anymore. It's just a clearly, the king on e8 is going to suffer now. So, good day for Vaishali again.
Amazing.
But Niklesh bhai, please change the headline. Naya headline चाहिए कुछ.
Okay, my voice was not coming, okay?
तुमको क्या लगा? Are we ignoring you?
Hello?
Oh yeah, only now we can hear you.
Only now we can ignore you. Really.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking one, okay, she already played it?
Oh,
I think she already played it. Yes, that's why I've been saying, remove the eyes on g2 of this queen, forced to go back.
Oh, what's that? I didn't get you.
So if here, in fact, she is not thinking about e takes d5. Vaishali is thinking about
into f5.
f5. Because queen takes f5 is forced, and then she is going to reroute her knight.
That knight, yes.
But she played already?
No, she played h3. And if she is gone for h3, then after queen g6, if she doesn't play...
I think ef5 is a move. Now ef5 is a move, yes. To just disturb the queen from g2 square. And then bring knight e2, knight d4.
Yeah. This is such a nice thing. Normally, guys, you have a knight. And the recommendation is to keep the position closed. But with the knight against the bishop. But then there is this king in the center. So, you of course want to keep it open.
Shall we all become violent and play e cross f5, queen cross f5, g4?
Oh, love it.
Let's become that? It's other people's question. You can do anything you want. So let's say g4, what do you do here?
Queen f6 looks forced.
Okay, guys, forget it. Instead of g4, let me play knight e2. Simple chess.
But yeah, this is great. But for this game, maybe even if it is better, even if it is the best move, still better to not go for it. Knight e2 is
one of my most favorite annotations ever is. I told you about this Chess Life and Review magazines of 70s and 80s, which was a very vibrant magazine. So Korshnay played a very, very unorthodox opening move. So for that, I think, I'm not sure, so I cannot confirm it, I'm not sure. Maybe it was Saltis, maybe it was someone else. The annotation went something like this. So Korshnay plays a move, and the annotation is, if this is true, pigs can fly. If this move works, pigs can fly. And the problem is, you cannot prove easily that pigs cannot fly.
Nice one.
G4. G4 is too much.
Lovely. Memory OP,
This-
guys. Memory OP. Oh, she goes Queen G6.
Everyone want to make place in candidate. So 2 results already coming in top 3 boards.
Uh-huh.
Andre and Nakamura is totally winning position, and let's see
Andre
about the
Nakamura?
Vidit game.
नाकामुरा ने नाम बदला क्या?
Huh?
Andre
No, no,
Nakamura.
Andre and Nakamura is Esipenko and Nakamura.
Esipenko and Nakamura.
Got it. So yeah, Queen G6, Vaishali thinking. Guys, let's keep a watch and let us know when Vaishali makes a move. Here, Nakamura has gone Rook D8 in the game. Because I think Caruana went Rook E8. Nakamura went Rook D8. Now he's playing very fast. It would really hurt Caruana to lose like this today. Like, such a critical game.
If you guys want a small break and a small entertainment, just
Yes.
go to Vincent Keimer versus FIDE here. Look what White has done. Crazy.
Did he
Just
go-
a regular position of the, this variation by now very well. We've got it in so many positions like this. And White has just gone G4, G5.
Wow, with 40.
Yeah.
40.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So you told me that ChessBase India is a very free commentary where I can say anything. So one of those favorite expressions is, what have they been smoking before the game? G4, G5, really?
Oh my goodness.
There is this
What
old
is
story.
this? Yeah.
When Manuel Aaron had just become an international master and he was in the Olympic team and all, we are talking about 60s and 70s. So they called this Soviet grandmaster named Sutin, Suetin.
Yeah.
Andrew Sutin, something. Sutin has also written a few books and all. It's one of those grand old men of USSR. 60s, 70s, 80s, because of the so-called relationship between India and Soviet Union. Every year, a Soviet grandmaster would come to India for a couple of months. So they would spend a week in Chennai, a week in Delhi, and then they will hold a coaching camp in Mount Abu for a month. This was very common. So at the time, Sutin sat with the Indian team for a week, it seems, and Manuel Aaron was the top player of India at the time. So he told Manuel Aaron, in many positions, you just play G4 with white pieces. You have to understand that this is a weakening move on most of the pieces, and you should not disrespect your king like this. So Manuel Aaron said, fine, I'll keep that in mind. Then the very next month, there was a tournament. And Manuel Aaron looked at the position and he felt that the most natural move to play was G4 in the position. Then he remembered Sutin. So for about 10 minutes, he had a dilemma to play the move which he feels very natural, or to respect Sutin and not play G4. Finally, he said, this is probably one of the exceptions, I'll play G4. He played G4. After a few moves, his position got weakened and he lost the game. So Sutin was right again. Actually, if you know this, Amruta, there's Olympiad stories with Sagar. The game Manuel Aaron defeated UA, Max UA. He plays G5 with black pieces and wins the game.
Oh.
And I had told this story there also.
Oh,
in that Olympiad.
nice.
I heard this story from Manuel Aaron himself in a prize distribution function somewhere in 90s about this G4 thing. I mean, he was telling this story when he was talking about wisdom cannot be learned by effort.
Hmm.
Wisdom is learned by experience. This was the argument he was trying to make. Aaron had interesting ideas about chess, and okay, he might have been let's say, belong to the older generation of chess players, but when it comes to certain things, ideas about chess, he had interesting ideas.
And he wrote this book on history, right? Indian chess history. So I don't know. I mean, we have it, but I have not gone through that. But yeah, nice story, guys. Do check out the Olympiad video series with Sarah if you like his stories. A lot more are there on the with Sagar. I think they did one wonderful series, so check it out. But yeah, this was a nice spot here by Vincent. Vincent is definitely somebody to look like Pragnananda and all of these players. He is also the one we cannot discard
Yeah,
him.
definitely one of the most promising juniors. And in my opinion, Vincent Kema's opening preparation is a little step ahead of the other juniors. This is my
Because
personal
of Peter Lecco. You could
I
say
don't know that because I've heard he has been trained by Peter Lico.
Maybe ChessBase is providing him special software.
Where does that come from, Nikhil?
He's German. He's
Is
from
it an,
Hamburg. I
Nikhil,
think.
is it an accusation by any chance?
No.
हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं आग लगाना को क्या बोलते हैं
क्या हिंदी में आग ही लगाना बोलते हैं. Oh, so yeah, so that is. By the way, what happened to Vaishali? Queen G6 was gone, and she did take on F5. Well done, Vaishali. EF5.
She take F5, Queen F5. She played Queen E2, Knight E2.
Yes.
Okay, our guys Dwellup again provides a good information. Yeah, Peter Lico openly talks about it on stream. The fact that his training came out.
Yeah, that is a very open.
I missed it. I do listen to Lico quite often. He's one of my favorite commentators.
So yeah, Knight E2 and Vaishali playing beautifully. But 17 minutes on her clock, and she has to make 17 moves. So that is one thing which she will definitely need to take a little bit of care. Going to Vidit's game after Queen C8, Daniel plays Rook B1 over here. And now, if Vidit by chance has, as Saravanan said that it might be in his preparation, not exactly this, but the ideas, if they are all floating around, he might bring his bishop back to D7 here. Or could he try for D5? But then Rook,
Okay,
I don't
chat,
like
I'll
Rook
ask
on
you.
E8 usually.
I'll ask chat something. I'll ask chat something.
Yes.
Amruta, D5 is obviously a move that black should play for in all Sicilians.
Yes.
But strategically for black, almost always in Sicilian, for playing D5, there is a very nice preparatory move for black, which will generally is not obvious unless you know the Sicilian.
Yes.
So my question is, what is that unusual preparatory move necessary for black, which can be played in this position also, for preparing D5 in this position?
Wonderful question.
We start with our positional questions once again.
Wonderful question.
Guys are finding it immediately here. This is illegal here.
No. Not everyone will find. I'm telling you, this one is a tough one.
This one is a tough one. Thanks.
They're not going to find immediately. I mean, tough one, matlab, if it's like either you know it or you don't know it.
Generally, that's the case with everything. Na? Either you don't know. Is there a third alternative?
There is a surface level meaning and there is a deeper meaning, and I'm trying to say something deeper, but then you make me realize there is nothing deep here.
This itself is too deep for me anyway. Just joking, Amruta.
Yes, so going to the chat, this was a little tough one, so I'm not going to be expecting too many of you. Oh, but not bad considering. Tushar, Shobit, Heath, Abhinav, Divyam, Hardik, Manasvi, Yashwag, Narendra, and Ajish. Well done. Rook E8. That's the move a preparatory move.
Why chat is writing Hikaru lost advantage? What I'm seeing, there is nothing is happening. Hikaru is still winning.
Yeah. So then, good na Nikhilesh, you're here and giving us the सच्ची खबर.
सच बोलो दोस्तों, भटकाओ मत ध्यान.
So yeah, Ruki, do you want to
What?
explain?
Cow what?
Huh?
He heard only cow. But
Cow what?
cow.
I'm saying
That's-
don't distract us.
But
Say
cow.
only truth.
But cow.
What was the word you used?
I say ध्यान मत भटकाओ.
नहीं, भटकाओ.
But cow. I'm sorry.
भटकाओ.
You will be
I
able
heard
to easily remember
cow.
it. Because
But cow.
But cow, two English words.
Yeah,
yeah,
actually
Bhatt is a surname many times, or in general, Bhatt and cow.
And sometimes भटकाना is also came.
So, but
But here भटकाओ. ध्यान मत भटकाओ.
And Saugata saying धोखेबाज chat. Yes, कभी कभी हो जाता है. But that was a good question, Sarah. Do you want to explain Rookie 8 move here?
Yeah. Rook 8 is a very nice move idea, Tiff. I really like it. You know this famous chapter from this very famous book by Nimzovich, Mysterious Rook Moves. Rook 8 is a
Yes,
typical mysterious rook move.
yes, yes.
Mysterious for an amateur, but with a meaning for the master. That's what he meant.
Yeah, that was.
Mysterious rook.
So Rookie 8 is a nice move. Let's see what Vidit plays. He's down to 36 minutes and 23 minutes for Daniel. Going to Arjun's game after Queen takes F5. Arjun has gone into a long thought. He had 1 hour 20 minutes before this move. And now he's down to 49 minutes. So it's been 31 minutes of thought.
I think this is the perfect time for him to think and use his time.
But definitely not 30 minutes, Nikhil. That's too much of time to think. Right? I mean, whenever someone thinks long, there is very good chances that it will be wrong also when the moves come out. Move choice comes out.
Okay, so
Karuana.
Amruta, now I want to go now, and I will enjoy your both commentary from. I will watch this continuously, I think.
Oh, then
In your
why are
dream.
you going?
In your dream.
Huh?
Then why are
In your
you
dream,
going?
are you going to
No, I
do
have
it?
to do certain things. I have to write article and something. I have to
Yes,
finish
of
things.
course,
So
of course.
I will go.
And
But
also-
yes, means you are making me again addict for commentary. I
yes, you
stopped
should
this
start
because
now,
I become
Hindi live chess.
I become addicted actually so much. So that's why I stop and doing more different videos. But
Okay.
again, looks like I will be addicted again.
We can have a Hindi. We can have a chat show in Hindi where you'll simultaneously teach me Hindi as well as we discuss chess.
Nice
That will be
one.
wonderful.
That is a good
So
one.
you should come to. आपका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है हिंदी चेस प्लेस इंडिया में ना.
Yes,
So-
and something
sorry?
in Bhopal.
आपका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है हिंदी चेस प्लेस इंडिया में भी.
Shukriya.
And also we'll plan something with Sarah in Bhopal at some point of time because Nikhilesh is doing amazing work in Bhopal and
Yes,
a
Sarah bhai.
lot of things are happening, regular tournaments, regular training camps and the whole chess culture there. So
Yes, Sarah
Yes.
bhai camp will be very very amazing, I think.
Vikram Sarabhai.
No, you Sarah bhai.
Oh, actually.
Actually, it's actually an honor to be called in that surname, you know.
Yeah.
Sarah bhai.
Sarabhai
Yes,
is
it's amazing.
the greatest Indians ever, obviously.
So yes.
Yeah,
okay.
Nikhilesh,
So thanks.
take care.
Nikhil.
Bye.
Good night and take care and keep writing and thank you
Good
so
night,
much.
good night. Take care. And I wish all Indians top 3 guys is going to win this match today. Arjun, Vidit,
Nice.
and Vaishali Shaktishali.
Yes.
Acha, okay, I will change. Ali Re Ali, Vaishali Ali.
Wow. Nice. That's Marathi.
Marathi.
Chalo, bye.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
Oops. And there we had Nikhilesh Jain from ChessBase India Hindi with some nice dialogues. Sarah also, I think, improved some Hindi here on the stream. But yeah, let me just set up the.
Vignesh Subramanian is telling Saravanan should teach Sagar, Amruta, and Nikhilesh how to say his name. Actually, I've been trying for the last 5 years or so. I failed. So let's move on with that.
It's
No,
not
honestly
easy.
speaking, it's not a common name at all. To say correct pronunciation is actually difficult even for regular Tamilians nowadays. Saravanan. So it's okay. I'm fine. As long as people understand the man behind the name, it's okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's Shakespeare says, "What's in a name?"
Oh my God.
I truly.
Shakespeare only said what's in a name. He never said what is there to pronounce any name in any way. He didn't say that.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, while I'll adjust to perfection a bit later, but let me know that which game we will go for. Here, Caruana thinking quite a lot. Vidit
Yeah.
here. Oh my God! Look at this.
What had he been smoking? That's what we should say here. G5, really?
Big risk.
Wow. Wow. With it 2.0 in action, people.
But I didn't think that 2.0 for this round, because here it is like a, such a deadly round. So, my goodness,
See,
and
that's
that
the
too.
point.
Hmm.
That's the point. I had a chat with Vidit a couple of months ago about this becoming aggressive thing. I asked him whether it was a conscious thing. He said it was extremely conscious decision to do that, and he discussed this with everyone, including his family members.
Hmm.
He felt that he needed a zip to his game, an added factor in his game, and he felt that that could be violent tactics, or at least tactics for the sake of tactics rather than logical tactics. So going in that mode, G5 is fantastic.
No, and it requires such guts to play something like this at this point of hour when Rookie 8, as he showed, simple move, typical
Yeah.
Sicilian move. You don't have to work hard there to make that move.
See, that's what a move like G5 has the chance to throw his opponent completely off balance. Only one worrying thing is, I would have been happy if, Deech has 20 moves, and if Vidit had about 45 moves, I would have been very happy. But Vidit also has 33 moves only, even though he is more than Deech on the time, on the clock. Still, 33 minutes is a little too less in such a complicated position, which is a little bit of a worrying factor.
Yeah, that is true. But okay, so this game getting very interesting after g5. What Bogdan plays is bishop d2, and he doesn't think much. It's only a 3-minute thought. He goes bishop d2 with it, thinking once again bishop d2. So firstly, g5 had a very, like, suppose you want to go h5, g4. These are the ideas. Yeah, few ideas, but g4 over here, bishop going back to e2, and there is a tactic in the position. Can the people find it for black?
Ah, okay. I think I found it. It's quite cute, actually. Come on, chat. It's a difficult tactic, but find it. Come on. Black to play. What will you play here? Amruta, there was a super chat which went fast.
Sorry. Thanks. Oh, Shriram, you have become the backer of Indian chess. So thank you so much for becoming a member on our channel, and all the membership amount, guys, that goes to the young talents, young upcoming talents, to support them from all of you. So that's your contribution to the chess players. Thank you so much.
Sanket Joshi says, here to keep up with the spirit of the young generation, which is never give up and always go for the grind instead of drawing position easily. Okay, I think what he means is that Vidit became this 2.0 version of himself because, he had to put up the fight with the younger generation. That is true, but there is one more thing which I have been explaining in the commentary. You have to become more effective doesn't mean that you have to become more tactical. There's a subtle difference behind that. Vidit became tactical by choice because he felt he was expanding his game into another dimension. You know, taking chances tactically also instead of playing only correct positional chess, which was his style right from his childhood. So, considering that, becoming tactical is to, it's like Vishy Anand playing 1d4 suddenly in 2008 against Kramnik and then becoming an 1d4 monster in the next few years. He had played only 1e4 as his bread and butter, let us say from 1979 to 2008, and suddenly he plays 1d4 and crushes Kramnik in a world championship match.
Wow.
That gives him a new, it gives a new dimension to your play. Not necessarily you're better if just because you change the way you play. You become, let us say, broader in your aspect to chess. It may become better or not, we don't know.
Yeah, but it
But
is
what's
worth
very
trying. No,
important.
it is so important to try and improve your horizons at the end of it. And
Exactly. So, very impressive. I really like that about this chess.
mm, here we have the answers. Bishop e4 found by quite a few actually for the difficulty level. Bhavik, chess is fun. Mani, Dr. Kankenstein, Pranay, Yash, Sandeep stepping, Raju, and Vivek. So bishop e4 is the right move. But is this coming by force? So what happens if knight takes e4 here? That is the point. Knight going to d5. The queen is trapped. Wow. Wow. So this is happening by force. Maybe the only compensation, like you cannot even take the pawn. So the only compensation for white is this pawn has advanced. But still, come on, you're winning such an important pawn. E4 pawn.
Can I play for bishop e4, knight e4, knight d5? Can I play knight f6 check there?
Knight e4, knight d5, knight
F6 check.
Oh, you're vacating this square.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
point
bishop
is now if you
f6.
take bishop f6, I have a square and queen e4. And my point is black's king side is weak as well. So I might try to fish for compensation in black's weakened king side here.
Got it.
Okay,
So this
black
can
should
get
still be
very
better.
complicated.
Black should still be better, but I'm curious as to whether this is enough compensation.
You should go into that or not. Got it.
I'm not able to judge this. Yeah.
So, okay, while we are at this position, a big news coming. If Vaishali is going to Vaishali's game, some important moves have happened. Queen f5, knight e2 here. e5 was played by Tan Zongi. Oh, e5 with the king here. So Vaishali goes rook e3, and now e4 was must for black to close this, but rook e7, which is a big mistake because now Vaishali finds an important move, queen b4, and there she has pinned a rook and also threats incoming. Wow. Himang says if Vaishali wins, is her candidate spot confirmed? I think so. If she wins today, she would be in top 2.
Yeah, she goes to 8 out of 9. And even if Anna Mazichuk wins, she will be on 7.5 out of 9. And then in the remaining players, 4 of them have to just to tie with Vaishali in the last one, which means
Yeah.
I think for all, is it going to be tiebreak or is it going to be tiebreak matches?
I
Any
don't
idea?
think there will be matches according to me, but I'll confirm. So Vaishali, Anna, no, it's very hard. Also, Anna Muzichuk is qualified. So it's even in the top spots, 7, 8. No, 8 means 100%. I would say 100%. What happened?
Kulkarni has a very unreasonable demand.
What is it?
I'm honored by his demand, but it's an extremely unreasonable demand. He's asking you to bring me along with Vishy Anand for tomorrow's commentary.
So if today Vidit wins and Vaishali wins, we can try. We can try.
Boss may agree to come for at least 5-10 minutes, which itself will be an honor.
We can try.
Yeah, this is a very interesting point, even though, yeah, actually it has relevance to today. Very interesting question by Swastik Sahu.
Okay.
Players think for half an hour to 45 minutes sometimes. But after playing that move and opponent plays his move, they again go for a long think many times. Have they not calculated well? This is actually very interesting. Generally, in my experience, I've seen people who go into time pressure or people who think so long during the game for one move forget the fact that they are not practical over the board. Generally, such players, 95% of the time, they end up confusing themselves. That is why even after playing the move and the opponent's reply, they are not ready with a force sequence. See, let us say I'm a very disciplined player, okay? And let's say if my opponent is in time pressure, okay? Let's say I have 1 hour in my clock. An extremely disciplined player, what he will do, okay, this is another, by the way, this is another technique to play in time pressure, opponent's time pressure. One technique I have told is change the nature of the position. Second is think up long sequences. This is another way to play in time pressure. And the more unconventional it is, the better. So think up long sequence of moves, like 4 moves, 5 moves, and then play it straight at a time. This is one way to play. Okay. But when you think for 45 moves and end up getting confused yourself, you're not being disciplined enough to play like that in tempo 4-5 moves at a stretch. So most of the time, long things, I mean, competitively, whenever my opponent thinks for more than even 20 minutes, I'm generally happy because I'm very sure that the opponent is confused. A more experienced and a player with clarity of thought will think for 15 minutes, understand that the position is too complex, and play the move which comes to his mind right now as the best, because trust your intuition. When the position is too complex to be solved by reasoning, logical reasoning, trust your intuition. This is not my quote, by the way. This is a very good advice given by Vishal Sarin, my close friend and one of the best coaches of the country. So according to Vishal, at least that way you will develop your intuition in the long run. So that's a good advice.
Amazing. Yeah, time pressure has so much of psychology involved. Can't believe. But by
Yes,
the way,
itself.
Sarah, Vidit has played g4. Daniel has
Yeah.
gone bishop e2. And now Vidit is thinking. And now he needs
He
to,
will
because
find Bishop.
yeah, he needs to find it.
He will.
Because if he doesn't take it, then the whole sequence with g5, g4, suddenly, without, at least you get this pawn, yeah? Without this pawn, might not get
Might
so
lose
easy.
his meaning. Yeah, that's what you mean to say.
Not sure 100%. I mean, I still like the, kind of position he will get. But the e4 pawn you are getting here, so why
Yes,
not
he has
take it?
played it. Amruta has played it.
Oh,
Yes, played it.
great. Great. Vidit finds this tactic on the board. g5, g4.
Vidit Gujarati on fire at Isle of Man. Boy, you're doing extremely well, Vidit. I am really proud of him. The way he has been playing this tournament, I'm really proud of him. This is a determined young man who are seeing in front of your eyes.
Beautiful. Brilliant. Brilliant. And going to Arjun, can we? Now we are, dreaming of too much here, a lot of things. But Arjun took, yeah, this all we saw very quickly. Queen f5. Here Arjun spent a long time and played Queen d7. So he did make the best move after all. Knight went to e6. And now he developed his knight to c6. Fine. Still very complex. First question is, can you not take on d5 here? What's happening?
Position is beyond human comprehension. The pawn and a4 and b3 are so scary. You just don't know what to make of them.
I think at some point it will be they will just roll.
See, that's what. Should you discard them as not relevant right now to the game? Or should you always keep that in mind, and say, white, if you don't do anything on the king side, you'll lose the endgame. I don't know which way to comprehend it, I find it difficult to understand them. their presence rather.
Maybe once he is able to defend this, like right now CD5, he'll go knight E5 here, queen D5. Also, I think even white can get a little bit into danger, or will he always have F3 to, close this bishop?
I have this feeling that black is already better because
because this
see, let's
looks
say
scary to
if you
me.
don't
Hmm.
if you don't do anything here for white, oh no, I'm gonna exchange knight into d3. So I'm assuming that knight d3 cannot be allowed.
You can't.
So I think the time has finally come, Amruta. Let us say if you go something like bishop e4, I'm just making a move here.
Okay.
Now I think b2 is just winning. Okay?
If rook
Rook,
but
let us
rook
say
d1.
rook b1 is pointless.
Yeah, because it's.
I'm assuming rook a3 is the only move in that position, right?
Oh yeah.
Correct. Now my question is, I mean,
Oh.
where is the initiative for
No,
white at all?
actually,
I
the
can just
next
play
one
rook a.
is very tough.
I can just play rook a5 and attack d5, isn't it? Where is white's initiative?
Here.
Okay, then it makes me think, why should I play b2 at all? I can play rook a5 directly, right?
But here the move is so tough. I don't think you can, like in this whole scenario, rook f7 is the best move with, completely like a winning advantage. How do you make this move?
What's the point of rook f7?
He wants to take, and but there is no check, yeah?
Exactly. So what's the point of rook f7?
So what? So suppose I make just to check, if I make a random move. Here there is rook a4, queen a4.
No, that
Oh,
queen
sorry,
f7 is
sorry.
not.
There is a
Queen
not
f7
this
is
time.
queen.
Yeah.
Maybe rook f7 is to double protect h7, that's all. So that you can move the queen wherever you want. Maybe, I'm just guessing.
Maybe not sure.
Right?
Yeah, but the threat is bishop d5 right now. And
Yeah,
how
that's
do you
always
stop it?
right. Yeah.
But can
But
I
then
not
the
go rook
question, why
c3
should I
with the idea of rook c7?
bishop d5 anyway, right?
Rook c7 then?
Queen e6.
Takes.
Queen
Okay, fine. No, this is gone. Okay. So rook f7 is very powerful but very difficult.
I mean, f7 is a typical computer move, I think. But
Yeah.
okay, we can always say we are overprotecting the h7 square.
So knight c5 played by Samuel. He goes knight c5 here.
I
And
think this is for black, yeah. I just take queen f5, bishop d5, and my
this
b3
is
pawn will ultimately decide, I think.
this is
No,
great.
no, no, no,
Huh?
no, 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 not so simple, not so simple. Because let us say after knight
Take.
a4 here,
Yeah.
no, this is not simple at all.
No, not
This is
knight
wrong.
a4, rook a4.
Okay.
But practical chances. I think practical chances for black here. Arjun's position is very complex. It's more like we have to get there and see what they've played and then analyze more like that.
Before the age of computers, there was this symbol in inferment analysis, the symbol of
Unclear.
clear,
Yeah.
that is basically eternity symbol. Yeah,
Infinity. Yeah.
infinity. Sorry, not eternity. Infinity symbol was unclear symbol. So the joke was you can always put unclear, and even if it turns out to be a winning position for white, also you can still say that it was unclear for me. That's it. So
Oh, nice.
unfortunately, now the computers have come in. We cannot say that the question is unclear anymore. We have to say it's better or equal or win.
But I do agree that Arjun's game today is like the most unclear. Like, it's really unclear. Too much chaos on the board.
One problem today, we got our largest audience today, 1.6K.
Oh,
Means
yeah.
also that the chat was so fast. I'm not able to
Yeah.
keep in this chat too. And a lot of interesting questions are coming today.
Okay, maybe I will also have a look. Sometimes, now you were also looking at it, so in between I would not look much, but we'll take care. Deact. Deact, everybody is saying deactivated. No, guys, he's a very strong player, and 2700 will come up with good resources. So you Vidit will have to be careful. But by the way, 13 minutes with Diak, how much time and did it take for 1 second? G4, he had 20 minutes. Bishop E2, he played very quickly. And for Bishop E4, he thought for 6 minutes. So he did not expect this definitely. He takes here, Knight D5. And now Knight F6 check. He's made this move very quickly. And Vidit is thinking what to play.
So this is good fight back by Deech.
Teach.
I'm not actually very sure about his name pronunciation. I can find out.
Deech. Even I was, so that's why I always only said Daniel and Bogdan until now.
See, the point is, Daniel is his first name, yeah? So telling first name for commentary doesn't sound too professionalistic. Like, Vishy is fine, but Gary, actually, it's also fine, right?
That's the whole point. I was looking at it. Vishy is okay. Vishy is also okay. Anand is also okay. You know, people have got used with both of his names at different occasions.
That's because Anand is actually his name. You know, South Indian naming system is different. We don't have surnames and first names. So Anand is his name. Vishwanathan is his father's name.
Correct. But Vishy did become very popular.
That is because when he went to Europe, everyone thought it was his first name, and then they shortened it and made it Vishy, and it became popular. But of course, popular doesn't mean it's correct. Yes.
But then Gary Kasparov, we got.
But it's important that we get deep pronunciation.
No, you are very right about that. I just had the same argument with Sagar, so I used it with you using Vishy Anand's name. He told me the same thing like you. So yeah, but Knight
in my opinion, pronouncing people's name correctly is very important because everything else is fine, but
isn't it perspective? Because I think so many people call me Amrita and Amruta.
I know.
And I mean, it's about, I can take it personally, but that's my problem. But if I
no, that's not a point. It's not that way. I mean, we are talking in full terms here.
Yeah.
It's like, it's first of all, we are spreading a lot of awareness, by spelling people's names correctly all to the people. See, when I was a kid, when I had just come from Coimbatore to Chennai, the very first time when I met Vishy in a professional setting, a tournament setting. So he just told that, but in this position, Lubo played this. In this game, Lubo did this.
His name is so tough.
Who is Lubo? Who is Lubo? Lubo. Who's Lubo? Then I summoned the courage and asked him, okay, we are talking about me being 17 years old and Vishy being 19 years old. I asked him, who's Lubo? He just looked at me. Current top 5 in the world.
Exactly.
I said, but which name exactly are you talking about? He said, Luboyevich. I was educated in Coimbatore and all, not with a great English education. I had always pronounced it as Lujubojevich.
And I did it Jubojevic.
A village boy who knew only Lujubojevich, Luboyevich was too much, too good.
No, you are right. And even now when I went to Netherlands, I just kept forgetting that it's not Jubojevic because whole life I have said it, oh, Jubojevic's games we have seen in Mega Database and I see him there and I'm so happy to see him there and to interact with him. And then we go for a walk with Vishy and there I am like Jubojevic and Vishy is like Lubo. So yeah, that's an important point there.
Luboyevich.
By the way, Vaishali's opponent has gone Queen G6. Tan plays Queen G6 here. And, okay, one more thread there. Vaishali will play G3 or G4 check.
I think.
Yeah.
A huge advantage after Queen
but 3
G6,
minutes.
Right?
Oh my God. 3 minutes for 15 moves.
That's worrisome.
No matter how
the good news is there are many ways to win in this position. The obvious, or let's say the unobvious, is G4, of course.
She plays, the timing of you saying G4 and actually the move happening was exactly the same.
Okay. I'll be careful with what I say in future.
Yes, good moves, all good moves. I'm not worried about that. You will come up with good moves. So G4 by Vaishali on the board. And if black tries to take the pawn like queen c2 or something like that, that is just fe5, and you open this rook as well. Why queen b8? Queen b8 doesn't have a threat. Yeah. So, but for queen c2, why can't you give queen b8 check? King d7 and win this. You can win this as well. Just maybe unnecessary d4. The position is so better that you have to
No.
go with the best possible thing. Okay, so we'll keep shifting between Vaishali. Now Vidit, knight, this has happened on the board, the queen e4 position. Bishop f6 was played by Vidit and queen e4. So white has compensation, guys. Vidit is a pawn up. White has compensation, and it's going to get into time pressure, super time pressure.
I hope our man will be having more time in time pressure.
Yeah, that would be great. And
Actually,
Arjun,
this game, this position
yeah, let me go back.
by Vidit, I was trying to make sense a little bit. Let us say, yeah, I've got a weakness and all that, but let's play a simple move here, Bishop G7, idea.
Yeah.
Is it not clearly better?
I love Bishop G7 because it also feels a bit safer for the king. And F5, do you want to go F5, like this diagonal weakening? Would it be
But
fine?
I might get your queen trapped right now, right? I'm just joking.
Oh,
You have queen
yes.
c4 square. No, you have queen c4 square. It's okay. You have queen c4 square. But having one a pawn, exchanging queens may be a good idea right now. That's what I'm thinking. But either way, I think bg7 is a very decent move.
Yes, and for bg7, if I go a move like c4, let's say.
Exactly. Exactly what I expect here. So bg7, c4. Now I'll go ahead with f5 and you're in real trouble now.
Because for queen c2, knight e2, no, I'm losing a piece there.
And you're losing. So c4 is a blunder.
Oh, super.
So let us say for bg7,
You have to
I'm assuming something like bishop d3 is the best move.
Yeah, because bishop f1
Bishop,
or d3. Yeah.
Bishop d3, bishop d3. The point is now if you play f5, I may go queen c4 now pinning the knight. But now the cold-blooded knight f6.
No, queen c4 you've gone, no?
No. The previous move. Bishop d3, I'm not going f5, I'm going knight f6.
Oh, you'll not go f5. You'll just defend this, and now the queen has to go to... no,
wherever you go, I'll exchange. No, I'll exchange knight into d3. I won't take your queen. I'll exchange your bishop off. Open position, take the bishop away. I'm a pawn up. I have a weak pawn on g4. I'll worry about that later. I think I'm winning there.
But aren't you excited about this takes, and then going d5 with a tempo? Bishop goes here, rook c8 with another tempo. Okay, that is also good. What you suggested.
Honestly, I didn't think of queen c4 at all. I was thinking of queen f5 actually for knight f6.
So queen f5, what did you suggest here? Knight d3.
Oh, knight d3. Knight d3. Let us say queen d3.
This
so
knight
d3,
is
queen d3. Now simple rook d8. You know, when you are converting, don't make any fuss. Do it in the most cold-blooded and simplest way possible.
If a move like queen e6 not good, defending this with the feeling of wanting the rook on c5.
Bring your officers to home. Keep an idea, an option of queen d7 or queen c6 still alive on the board. Don't commit e6.
Got it. Yeah, nice position here. Actually, it's not as dangerous as it seemed earlier because the queens are getting exchanged by 4. So Vidit is definitely better. 17 minutes. He has to play, he has to take care of his time. What else? Esipenko blunder. Esipenko blunder. Acha, they're talking about Parham Maksudlu. नहीं ब्लंडर तो नहीं है मतलब इट्स गोइंग ऑन ठीक है सो एसीपेंको स्लाइट एडवांटेज हिकारू नाकामुरा व्हाट्स हैपनिंग अप विथ हिम रूक d8 बिशप वेंट बैक टू g8 queen h4 queen takes c2
Naka is not converting straightforward. He's taking his time, which is a little worrisome.
Oh, but Caruana has 3 minutes now and rook d3 has been played. So Naka still on the course to win. The Vincent position. Vincent has now crushed it, Sarah, after g4, g5. He's crushing it. Crazy. And going to Vaishali's game after g4. Oh no, no move. g4 would have. Yeah, she's thinking.
Okay, so what is happening in Arjun's game?
Oops, Arjun's game. So yeah, this did happen. C takes d5 did happen on the board. He went knight e5 and knight c5, the same thing which we were looking at, bishop f5. But here Arjun played bishop c8.
Okay, that's
So
interesting.
what is he saying? If takes and rook f c8, you don't have time for rook. You have time for rook a4 actually.
Okay, let's go with this. If rook a4, let us say rook into a4, knight into a4, yeah?
Yeah.
So
3 pawns down.
rook
2
a4,
pawns
knight
down.
a4, let's say rook c2.
Rook b1.
Knight d3. I'm just not winning here.
King f.
King f1, no. And I just have
Oops,
rook
sorry.
f2.
Rook f2 I missed. So maybe d6. But king f7.
Yeah, let's say d6, king f7. Exactly, something like this, isn't
d7, king
optically
f.
black looks better, but it may not be as simple as that, I know. There is a very clever defense, Amruta. Now, whether with d6 or without d6, without d6 probably, g4 is a better move. The point is, g4, b2, I might have king. King g2 is not possible because of rook c1 check wins.
King g2 is
I
possible.
mean, rook c1 maybe just winning.
No, rook
Okay, now
c1,
you
rook
might give the
c1.
exchange sacrifice
Nah.
with rook and
Yeah.
that interest.
So a lot of
Okay, that means
pawns.
the question is not easy. Even if the queens haven't been exchanged, still white has fight left. I thought black would simply win the ending because of these two monsters on a4 and b3. I mean the passed pawns.
Yeah.
Not so simple.
No, this is it is complex, I think. But most likely if you lose one pawn, then either it can end in a draw, but it could also get very risky, right? Because these 5 pawns there against the 2 on the king side.
Yeah.
Why not b2 instead of rook a4? So one variation here, bishop c8, which we were looking at, rook f7. Oh, he took
Rook a4.
directly rook a4, by the way. This has happened. This is on the board, and now here
Ah,
Arjun has a yes,
two.
b2.
Oh
So
my
how
God.
is it? So if you go b2, what is the how are things changing now? Because if rook a8, then you have this rook a1, right? And that should be over.
Black is just
This
completely winning, I feel like. Now if you go
yeah, rook a3 and then the knight is attacked.
or knight c4, stopping
Even
knight
knight
d2.
c4 is winning.
Yeah, knight c4, stopping knight d2, followed by rook a3.
Yeah, and then rook a1. So,
Yeah.
so you can't take here in a simple sense. But if you can't take, then you have to stop with rook b4. You lose the piece here.
Yep.
No, not even rook c5 actually. Rook c b8 is a strong move. Very powerful move here. So Arjun has a task here. How much time is he having? 32 minutes and only 1 minute for Samuel. Oh, did you notice that?
Exactly. He should forget that Samuel has only 1 minute and sit and think, and then he will find.
Yeah, this is
Very
a
important that he forgets that, oh, Samuel has only 1 minute.
okay, guys, please let us know if Arjun finds b2 and if we are at any other game. But Arjun has this very powerful move b2. He is getting closer towards. It would be the dream scenario if all three, Vidit, Vaishali, and Arjun, all three of them win today. It is going to be epic.
And remember the route for the win for Arjun today, it was not very smooth. I mean, He dangled the draw in front of
Man.
Samuel. He got the trap now.
Oh my god. See, that was crazy. So G4 tan also now down to 8 minutes. So the time gap has been reduced drastically. It helps Vaishali very much
But
for
Vaishali
sure.
is already in time pressure, which means something should have happened by now. Black is taking a time to
No, black
reply.
is taking because Vaishali.
Tan has taken more than 10 minutes, Amruta.
Yeah. I think G4 move might also have a little bit surprised her because Vaishali did have other options and Queen B8 was the most natural. So maybe. But yeah, Vaishali on the course to winning. B2 played. Arre, kya baat hai Arjun OP. B2 played only 23 seconds for Samuel. We are not moving from here at this moment. Arjun OP for finding B2.
What a player, what a player.
What a
Great,
day.
Arjun. What a player, Arjun. Fantastic.
And what a day, Sarah, this has been until now. All games have been super exciting. Plus, in slightly in favor of our guys as of now. And Nightbot says, don't forget to like the video, nahi the stream, Nightbot. Every time you keep making mistake.
Who is Nightbot? The bot, is it?
Yeah, it's
The
automated
bot or is
thing.
it's a real human?
No, it is not. Not a real human. That's why I can talk anything. Rook b4 played by Samuel with 8 seconds on the clock. Now, if you Rook cb8 is the strongest move here. Oh no, Rook ab8 also. But if you take on c5 and win the whole piece, the problem is white will have 3 pawns for the knight, and that may not be very easy. This I don't think is actually possible to convert. To be honest, like, I mean, how much ever the bar says, but technically.
You mean to say after
Yeah, just this position,
Rook
I don't think
b4?
it's winning for black.
Look into what? What do you mean?
If you're a piece up with, I mean, this is winning for black, you think?
What? I mean, d5 pawn is hanging, no? Straight away.
Oh,
Only 2 pawns. Come on. This is a simple
straight
win.
away. So this
Yeah,
was
this is
simple.
completely an
So
elementary
then
win.
maybe he'll take here.
Of course, he will take there.
No, but Rook a b8 is the strongest move. Rook a cb8.
For b2.
Yeah.
That way you mean to say you don't want to. Okay, I think practical terms, Amruta, I think just take the knight should also win. But anyway, if you really want adventures, let's go rook a b8 or rook a b8. Which one you said?
Rook cb8. I think rook for rook. Oh, both are okay actually. Any rook.
Let's say rook a b8. Yeah.
Forced.
So I'm assuming now that you don't want to play rook c7 and take the knight on b7. So which means rook. Do you want to play rook c2 or do you want to play knight c4 there?
Rook c2, because for knight c4 you have counterplay with
d6.
d6.
So rook c2. Let's say d6 anyway. How do you win this position? You can play rook a8 and rook a1, I suppose, correct?
Oh yes, you're right. But then why this rook from 8? Then maybe if I go back to find the best move, why not rook c b8? You anyway have
No, then
ready
how
knight
do you
d7.
support the how do you support the a2 pawn, b2 pawn?
Knight d3. After knight b7, knight d3, rook b3 now.
Knight d3.
Ooh, let's ask the move here. Black to play. Crazy, guys. Khushi wali move hai. You find this move, you will feel happy. That's the move. Black to play.
This must be okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay, this is gonna be fun. Really looking forward to the answers. Guys, fata, we don't have much time. If other players play, we'll be moving there. So quickly, what is your answer? Let me check what chat is suggesting right now. Rook a1 is the winning move. Then rook b7. There is a bit confusion between these two moves. And if I go here, okay, chat, I'm gonna shock you. Lovely number of people have contributed here. So amazing. And the right move has been found by 4 people: Ratnesh, Siddhant, Shashank, and Yakshawag. Let's go back to the position because Rook A1 and Rook B7 was suggested. Rook A1, if you go, great suggestion, but there is a counterplay with D6, and this is all very, very complex here, what we are talking about. So I don't blame you. Rook A1 is a nice move there. And if, sorry, we were here. Yeah, if over here, what, Rook takes B7, if you play, Rook takes B7, and then you don't have anything again. Even if you go Rook A1, there is D6, so it doesn't work. So the right move was Rook A3.
Oh my God. That's crazy, man.
It is so
So rook into
crazy.
A3,
Knight
B7, rook.
C1, and the whole point is you don't have
This
this,
is
and you don't have
beautiful.
this. Forced
If
queen.
Arjun does this, it will be even more beautiful than Pragg's bishop G4 and bishop D7 yesterday. Yeah.
It's brilliant. No, it's like you feel happy. Today only 4 people felt happy.
Beautiful. It's a wonderful day for India at the World Cup today, it seems.
Yeah.
What's our
Vaishali,
Vidit?
Vidit. Okay, we have to go. What did he miss? What?
This game has become very complex
Queen
suddenly.
E4, bishop G7. He did play that. Bishop went to F1. Knight went to F6 here. Queen went to E1. Oh, the queen had to go to E1. And with it, takes the pawn on C2. Knight goes to A5. So that is what we are talking about. Still, queen C2 means that is a really, really, winning material. But I like it actually because with time pressure, it's going to be difficult for what to say, Daniel or Bogdan? You said, which is his first name? I forgot. Sorry.
What's for the second day in a row, I'm not going to get into a competition about
No, no
pronouns.
competition, but I want to say the right way. What is the right way?
I don't know. I couldn't play Deech. I'll just complete my query and come back to you.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
carry on.
So, yeah, queen C2. Do you think taking this pawn is going to get him into complications? Or is it difficult for white to actually play with 2 pawns down?
Let's say it works either way. It may work either way. Honestly speaking, it's extremely complex. I'm not able to make up my mind either way. But see, why take C2 and give counterplay at B7? So I would rather play a move like Rook E8 here, idea D5.
Rook 8 is nice. Just
D5.
pushing your central pawns, that could have been a little more solid. So he goes queen takes C2, knight.
So basically, one more thing, if you see throughout this tournament, Vidit has been playing a little forcibly.
Yeah.
Taking his chances and making committal moves, which is very difficult for a chess player. Only a chess player who is high on his confidence levels makes such committal moves like queen c2. So I have no doubt Vidit is in his elements in this tournament.
Nice. So that also says a lot. This is such an important point you have added actually. Queen c2 requires, in a way, he's confident today. That does show that. Okay, going to Vaishali's game, because everyone's saying Vaishali we want to go to. But guys, after G4, oh, maybe I was stuck or what? No, they did play so many moves. H5, FE5, HG4, Queen B8 check by Vaishali here. King went to D7. She took the pawn. King C8, Queen 8 check, King C7, Queen A7 check, King C8. Now she goes Queen A6 check, King C7, and she finds here a nice move, Knight F4.
Amruta, she's not playing chess, she's just enjoying herself. Next move is knight into d5 finish.
What is
Whatever
she
you play, I'm going to play knight into
doing?
d5 next. Knight into d5 is just finished.
Amazing, amazing.
That's what she's not playing chess here. She's enjoying herself.
If you play Queen C2 here, because now Rook C3 is not happening, then
Queen C2, Queen C7 check is a simple win, I suppose.
Yes, because you can win the rook,
I
yeah?
can get the G8 rook next.
Now that you can win the rook. And here it's the king is safe actually. No check
Yeah,
and nothing. I mean the bishop on h4 literally
yeah.
गलत जगह देख रहा है.
गलत जगह देख रहा है. By the way, it's pronounced as Diak.
Diak. Okay, Diak.
Diak. Yeah,
Diak.
Diak.
Got it. So Queen h7 played by Tanzongi Vaishali, this close to not just winning the game, but also
Russian.
securing her spot in candidates 99%. Also moving
Oh
to.
my God. Black has gone to a donkey square queen at 7. It's terrible.
At least maybe something she would have
Come on,
had
come
some
on.
hope.
Knight into d5. Knight into d5 just, cries for itself here. Cries for
What a
itself.
shot.
But one, concern is Vaishali has less than a minute on her clock.
Yeah, but she will play that. I think it's her. She'll sense that.
Yeah, she is a knight d5 type of person, I know.
That type of a fellow.
That type of a person.
Or she may give 2-3 checks. 33rd move, no? So.
Amar Singh came up with a very good title for tomorrow's article by Niklesh Jain. Bhai Bahan and Candidates. Niklesh bhai, if you are listening to this, there is no better title than this by Aman Singh. Bhai Bahan in Candidates.
Yes. Oh, some moves have happened.
Oh,
She goes queen a7 check, king c8,
Checking.
and queen a8 check. This is what Vaishali right now, what she's doing is to, just gain time, come back to the same position, then once again think of this knight d5.
There was no need for this. It's a little worrisome, honestly speaking.
Why? But she can always go back to that same position, no? King d7.
Yeah, the knight d5 may not be a check, no. So where is your win going to come from?
Queen b7.
Okay. Actually, she can win even in another way also. For king d8 now, which is forced, you can go king c6 winning. Queen c6
But nothing
winning.
here. 1 second.
No, there is nothing there. I can just play rook c3 next. No, nothing in the world can stop rook c3.
Actually, there is no mate threat. Matlab, whatever you do, like literally nothing. Like even if I ignore anything, such a show off, yeah. By these, these are just showing off.
Vaishali just take. Now Vaishali has 2 minutes on her clock for 2 more moves to make on the board. Just take queen c6. Don't think. Just play queen c6. Come on.
Or will she give another check? And she will think after 40 moves.
That's a draw, no? If she plays another check, queen b7 check.
Oh yeah, then with queen. Yeah, photographic draw. Don't get into that. We all have been there.
The latest victim of the third time photographic repetition was Hari Krishna, I think, no? Against Vincent Kaimar in Tata Steel Rapid Blitz at Kolkata. He thought he was making the second move, but Kaimar pointed out that it was the third repetition and claimed a draw. And Hari was extremely upset after the game.
Oh, got it.
Come on, Vaishali, don't think. Just take. Queen into c6. Come on. Grab some material.
And looking at the bars, guys, right now, Hikaru clearly winning against Caruana. Completely. Yeah. What else do we have on the bars? Anish pressing against Hans.
All that is happening in Vidit's game, by the way. So rook a b8, knight b7 has happened, and our man with Arjun is thinking now. And he is just before, he's yet to find rook c2, of course.
Okay. So a quick look here. Arjun's
very bad
position.
situation
Still
in the game.
knight b7. Oh, so he's gone this rook. Okay, so that rook a3 idea is not possible now. But rook c2 is something which he must find.
So not as forceful as the rook a2.
Yeah.
Rook a3. Rook a3 was beautiful, rather.
And Vidit's game after queen c2, knight a5, he's gone rook a b8, defended this. Let's see what.
She took queen c6. Vaishali took queen c6.
Oh, great. Amazing. Queen c6. And that is 39th move.
Yeah.
So
just one moves to be made, which can be just queen d5 check just to grab another pawn.
Can't save this at all. What a play by Vaishali, but she has been like the best player amongst, in this men's, women's year out of our all 20 Indians participated, and the way Vaishali has crushed it, very impressive. And then, Sarah, most probably if she wins today, tomorrow's draw, even a draw, if she's with a higher rated, I guess. Yeah, pairing is important. Then her GM title will be, she'll be very close to her GM title. Live rating 2500. हो
Honestly
जाएगा.
speaking, it doesn't matter about the GM title because she is so close to it. She will definitely become a GM.
That's
100%.
true. But
Just that, I mean, I don't know if that it is thrilling or not, but how does it matter whether she becomes a GM in
no,
this tournament?
because it's so inspiring. It is very hard to, gain 30 points in one tournament. It is very hard, one tournament. So that
I know,
is,
but the kind of a form she is in, it's amazing. She's just,
yeah.
zipping through her opponents.
Ginny
So
says their mother must be so proud. Both of them in candidates if Vaishali will win. Yeah. Yeah.
beautiful couplet. It's part of a poetry collection named as Thirukural in Tamil. ஈன்ற பொழுதில் பெரிதுவக்கும் தன் மகனை சான்றோன் என கேட்ட தாய். That means a mother who hears that her son is a wise man is even happier than when he was born. So this is one of those moments for the mother, I think.
Ah, nice. Very nice. Wow. Beautiful. So Vaishali
So
is thinking, I mean, Tan is thinking, let's go to Vidit's game. Rook b8, knight c4 has been played. The best move which the computer recommended for the best counterplay was still b5, attacking this guy over here. And if a b5, rook
b5
d5, but
b5 are you not losing the d6 pawn with good knight d6?
sorry, 1 second. Here Vidit's game, I shifted.
Yeah. No. I thought, okay, black to play b5 you mentioned. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
When knight a5 instead.
Yeah.
Has it been played already, the whole thing, knight a5 and so on?
Yeah, he played knight a5, rook b8, and now knight c4 was played by Diak. And Vidit is thinking, but Vidit can go knight d3 and exchange, but I love the knight on f4. But the computer suggests this d5 move. I find it a little difficult with, allowing knight takes e5. So that is a little too computerish move, I would say.
See, that's what all this was not necessary. He need not have taken queen c2. In hindsight, we can say that he could have just maintained the position with rook d8 and it's clearly better for him. There is no need for it. Anyway,
yeah. Here, otherwise, he can support this pawn on d6, maybe with, I don't know which rook d8, but with rook d8 and there bishop f4, ef4, these double pawns we could get into. Anyway, he's losing a pawn, knight
looks
d6.
like Sivian just blundered.
Oh, did he? What happened? b2, rook b4, rook b8. He finds rook c2. So Arjun found rook c2.
Rook c2, but then look at it. Rook c2.
Oh, he had 2 seconds on the clock.
He played rook b5, which is just a simple blunder. Knight c4 just wins the game now. No counterplay at all.
And in fact, knight a3 also a tempo.
In many things, knight a3, knight d2, rook c1, anything is winning.
Wow, Arjun is winning. This is... and this is without counterplay, no, Sarah?
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. I mean, just for Arjun's abilities, knight c4 is a very simple point.
Beautiful. So Arjun on the course to winning, and he had really stressed us all out in the opening which happened. If Samuel would have given a perpetual, it would have been a draw, but thanks to Samuel and his fighting spirit that we are able to see this game. And Arjun played one of the most complex games.
He played knight c4.
Yes, well done. Arjun winning.
Well done. Arjun Harika, you are winning. Atta boy. It is a
2000
fantastic
people.
game.
Like the
Fantastic.
stream, guys. Like the stream. Subscribe
Hikaru has
here.
won.
D6.
Hikaru has won.
Hikaru won, huh? Tomorrow,
Yeah.
last round, guys. Don't forget, tomorrow will be the very, very critical round, and we will know who is going to qualify to the candidates. Okay, Vaishali, what did she play? Queen B7 check, King D8, Queen C6, Rook C7 is played. So Vaishali has 35 seconds now. Let's stay here.
Pragg's game has ended in a draw meanwhile.
Yeah, I'm sure Pragg would be more excited to see the game. Okay, just
Arvind
playing.
Chidambaram with Harikrishna, another result. Of the results of the Indian players. Okay, so what did Vaishali do? Yeah.
Yeah, she
So
did.
now
Gets
is
to
our
play.
familiar
Oof.
of beating up the dead snake. Now the 40th move is also over.
Yes, and now she's dead winning. So 40th mover, dead winning. Vaishali will figure it out for sure. Anand Babu, super chats. Thank you, Anand. He says just for Mr. Saravaman's Thirukura.
Tirukkural. Yeah. The one couplet which I told you about.
Yeah.
Mother's pride.
Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, that's the. So now let's go to Vaishali. Will refresh a bit. 40 moves are over. Time will be added. Let's stay at Arjun's game. Knight C4, D6 played by Samuel. He has to make 10 moves in 1 minute. D7 and Arjun goes Rook C1 over here.
Yeah.
So if you go a queen, let me just tell you guys. Oh, Arjun wins!
Arjun wins.
Wow!
Fantastic result. That's a fantastic result for India and Arjun. Well done, Arjun. Really proud of you. Going places, yeah?
Too good.
And
Too good.
one more thing with this win, live ratings are after this tournament is going for 27, 25 as of now.
I will also check that out. But I mean, this was such an important result, Sarah, because tomorrow he
Yeah.
is in the race. Otherwise, even a draw
Yeah.
for Arjun would also, he would be out of the race already. So the race goes on. Arjun has won a very amazing game. Going to Vidit's game now. So Vaishali winning. Nakamura has won, as Sarah said. Yeah, Vidit's game. This is the most critical one.
Oof, what a day. Already turning out to be a brilliant day for India.
Aditya Sur Roy, Arjun OP. Arey Aditya. Queen G6 by Vidit. So Vidit says it's okay, you can take the D6 pawn. Chal jayega. By the way, guys. Yes? What did he say?
Anand Babu, $2 for Saravanan's Tiruppural.
Yes. Sanket says second half of this tournament seems to be great for most of the Indian players. Vaishali, Arjun and VD are clearly doing great, but otherwise also Tanya, Divya are doing great. Oh, great to know. These days could have been nice question. Maybe we can take that a little bit in between or 40 moves later maybe. Guys, Arjun OP definitely ho jaye because it was a critical game. Vaishali is, yeah. Oh, Vaishali is playing. She's like, nahi, 40 moves and all doesn't matter. She gave a check. Bishop went to D8 now. And
Actually, this was, I didn't like that move, by the way.
Which one?
For Queen D5, King E8, E6 is just finish. Just finish. E6 would have been just,
F6.
Queen B5 check. This is just, Gatam.
Yeah. Yeah. So she went Queen 8, but this is also good, right? Because you can't go King E7, Knight D5. She's having fun here.
Okay, well, you can still play E6 after all, right?
Yeah, maybe now also she can play E6. Knight D5, Knight F6 is a very strong threat. Oh.
Too many threats, yeah.
Too many threats. It's impossible. So resignation coming maybe in one or two
Anytime.
moves. Oh, second board in women's, Anna Muzichuk has beaten Daisy Kori. So that means if Vaishali is winning, so she will move to 8. Anna has won, so Anna moves to 7.5. And on 7, oh, so to ho gaya na. Then to Vaishali will be 100% in candidate. This win means 100%, 99, no 99, guys. Because Anna has also won.
So
Okay.
if Vaishali moves to 8, according to you, nobody.
No, because
Nobody is.
Anna won, right? If at all her opponent
Yeah,
had
Anna
won, then
won.
there was a
Yeah, there are 4 people still playing on 6 points.
yeah, but among them
Two of them can come to 7, and one of them can come to 8 in the last round.
only one of them, no, but still 3 people. Top 3 will be Vaishali, that person, and Anna. But Anna is already in the candidates.
Anna's in the candidate. That's the information.
Yeah.
Okay, so roughly speaking, looks like our girl is in the candidates, we along with her brother. What a day, man. What a day.
Mother is going to be confused. किसका टेंशन लेने का? Big task on the mother for sure. Actually, not going to be easy.
I mean, great for the parents as well as great for their coach, Master R.V. Ramesh. What a wonderful achievement to have 2 of his students playing the candidates at their, I mean, so young that too.
Yeah,
What an achievement by R.V. Ramesh.
beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Family number 1. Okay, and right now, let's see if we can, if Arjun and Vidit can also join this race of candidates, and somewhere later, FIDE circuit, we can dream, why not? But queen g6 here, knight d6, knight d5 played by Vidit. Vidit has 5 minutes, as Sarah you were saying now. Time pressure is okay, but you should have more time than your opponent. That's what Vidit has. Knight c4.
Pressure is okay. You should have more time than opponent, but you should have some time also. I mean, no, don't run it. Don't let it run too low too.
Knight c4, e5 is attacked. Can you not simply just defend it with rook f8?
See, one more factor I'll just draw your attention to. Yeah, Diak is struggling here. But at the same time, see how very concrete, very concise Diak keeps his pieces, no? That's a mark of a strong player, Harmony. Queen e1, rook d1, rook c1, bishop d2, knight c4. All together, all in the center, all looking at the center. Only thing, the queen on e1 is not a very ideal piece. It shows, I mean, there is a lot of fight still left in this game, in my opinion. I mean, Vidit is playing a very strong opponent after all.
He has gone rook f8.
Very interesting. Yeah? It's very interesting. What is the difference between a 2700 player and a 2600 player? One thing I've always found that at the level of 2500 and 2600, you still think where to put your pieces. At the level of 2700, you already know where to put your pieces. Your hand puts those pieces in the right squares. This is what I've seen in my personal experience.
Nice.
For 2700 players, playing chess is not about thinking at all. It is already about feeling. Yeah, it's like a driver who drives a car for the first 2 years, and then the driver who has driven the same car for 20 years. After driving for 20 years, no, you don't think at all. Everything is automatic for you. Unless something extraordinary happens on the road, you never need to think when you're driving. It's something like that.
But then, is it a 27 and 2600, or is it a 2400s and 2700, or is it does it happen?
Even at 2500 to 2600 also, you still have to think a little. Whereas at 2700, you don't think at all. 2400 is a different thing. You still have to calculate.
Yeah.
After 2700, no one makes calculation mistakes 95% of the time.
Hey,
but of course, nobody is correct 100% of the time. Also. Sorry.
Your camera is gone.
Did that go?
Yeah, you're back. You're back.
So
Now
sorry.
you're back.
Yeah, sure.
No, that's a good point. I mean, the driving analogy fits very well. G3 played when Diak had 9 seconds on the clock. Vidit should not burn all his time. Very important to keep the pressure. For the question which I think the move will be logical because you can sense this is the piece which is not so good on D8. Oh, Vaishali won. Oh, Vaishali wins. Vaishali wins. Vaishali OP guys, all 2000 people, please. Vaishali OP हो जाए chat
What a
में.
girl, what a player, what a win. What a nice girl, by the way. A very, very modest and, a real humble girl. Really happy for the family, really happy for.
Wow. Thank you, chat. You're really amazing. This is really a
Really.
big thing in women's chess because we we really were waiting for, these talents to get into candidates and
Yeah, we
plus,
still have a lot of very strong and fresh faces in the horizon. We have Savita Shri, we have Divya Deshmukh, we have Vantika Agarwal, we have a lot of talented players among girls who have been coming up in the last couple of years, I would say.
yeah.
I'm sorry if I'm missing any names, but just the names which came to my mind.
No, there are a few
What I
and
wanted to say was, there is a fresh crop of young women players who are doing very well in India. I mean, we have suddenly a chance that many grandmasters will come up very soon
yeah,
from this
exactly.
crop of.
Okay, here AB5 on with its board. He did play rook b d8 and Diak played b5. So takes. And with this thinking, would love if the knight could go to here on f3, so d4, so e6, so go to you, but then you don't have knight c7 because of. Really? Can you play knight c7 here? Actually,
Doesn't look offhand. It doesn't look like a good square. Knight going
it's
to
just a
c7.
reroute. Hmm.
Can't I go just rook d7 and consolidate instead? Why should I retreat with the knight at all? Rook d7 and consolidate.
What is it? He goes queen e6. I don't get the idea of this move.
That's
Queen
strange.
e6. Do you get the idea of this move? Queen e6?
Iran is asking, do chess players have equivalent of muscle memory that of badminton TT cricket? Obviously, it's called as pattern recognition. For chess players, pattern recognition is a very, very important skill they have. We used to joke when we were young. The older players always, when they used to analyze with us, used to come up with this sentence, मैंने कहीं देखा है. That's why we used to make fun. हमेशा ये लोग बोल देते हैं, मैंने कहीं देखा है. Later on, when I grew up, I understood. Any position looks a little familiar because, you play millions of blitz games and all that, even in those days. Most of the patterns on the chessboard you already know because somewhere you have played them or you have seen them in games and all that. So the pattern recognition is one of the most important strengths of chess players. Everyone has it at every level.
Queen e2 played when he had 6 seconds. So guys, 40 moves, we are coming very close. 7 moves remaining. Only 7 moves. Vidit has to sustain his advantage over here. It's critical. Oh, h5. Yeah, so why queen e6? Why did he not play h5 directly? I am not so sure.
Look now, for queen e6, queen e2, the guy has gone h5. Vidit.
No, but why did he not go h5 here? That is what the question is. But anyway, we can't go into too much analysis because
Just go.
time pressure. White,
H5
what
is
will he going? How will he find a move? Bishop g5 maybe? Because the good thing in Vidit's position is this is at least same color. So if you exchange the knights.
Bishop g5, but okay, need not play. I can play f6 also. Yeah, f6 is a
But you
consolidating
like
also.
it? F6 move?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
See, the point is bg5, f6. Let's say you go bishop d2 back or something. I just go again. My favorite move, rook d7. The point is, I haven't done any great damage to my king side. Black's king side, really.
Got it. Okay, so
H3.
he played H3 here.
That
Bogdan.
is damage. That is damage.
Why has he played H3?
Black has the liberty to play h5, but white doesn't have the liberty to play h3 here. Amruta, I think there's something immediately happening. Gh3, let's say.
But Queen H5?
Queen h5, knight f6. Can you see where I'm coming with this?
Wait,
If you go
just
queen h4, I have rook d4, I suppose, correct?
one moment. It just got a little.
I'm just winning after rook d4.
Yeah, here if G takes H3
gh3, queen h5.
and
So
knight
now
F6.
knight f6, yeah.
What did you say here?
So the only square on the king side, queen h4, will not be possible because of rook d4, I suppose. d4 is too good. c4 is attached, yeah. So for knight f6, you're forced to go queen e2, I suppose, correct?
Yes. Or Queen F3.
Now, okay, the same rook d4 is
Yeah,
crashing.
rook d4 is powerful for sure. But when queen on e2, it's defended, so bishop e3. And still work to do.
e4, bishop e3. Now comes queen d5. How is that?
Ooh, oh my god.
Ooh,
G2
it's a very
pe
nice
J.
expression. Oh.
Nice. Okay.
So
So
you're
that's
forced to play f3, I suppose.
your
Hello?
F3.
Is it mine or is it yours? Your voice gets cracked.
Must be mine.
No, you're
Why
fine.
would- Yeah.
Chat, is Amruta's voice fine? Just confirm, please. 1 minute.
Yes, by the way, knight f6, the line which right now Sarah was showing is happening on the board. Knight Vidit actually takes the pawn, queen takes h5, and he goes knight f6 with 3 minutes on his clock, 35 seconds for Diag. 35th move we are at. So where is the queen going to go? Queen e2 or queen f3? Because if you want to defend this square, in a way, this diagonal, you feel like going to f3. But if you want to defend this knight on c4, then you need to go to e2. So this is the decision for Diak. And in time pressure, I think queen f3 is still a little more natural than queen e2. No, he goes queen e2. That's a...
I'll fix my audio.
Yes. That's a good move by Vidit. Guys, it has been an amazing day today. Vaishali has won. Arjun has won. Vidit clearly better. And Vidit, come on, go rook d4. Can Vidit be tempted with e4? Or can he think of... But queen d5 right now doesn't make much sense because you always have knight e3 guarding this square. Yeah. Rook d4. Oh, he plays rook d4. He plays rook d4. 10 seconds for Diak. What is he going? He goes knight e3, the most natural reflex action to move the knight. It was attacked, and with it thinking here, 3 minutes on his clock. What do you see for Vidit? You know, these are all tempting
tells
moves.
me white should have black should have a simple win here.
Win, not sure. I mean,
Win, I don't know. Okay, maybe win is an exaggeration, but a very good way to increase the advantage.
yeah. And that move, I don't think it's easy. I don't think Vidit will play it right
Can
now.
you play knight e4 here?
Knight e4
Can
is
black-
good. Knight e4 is good. It does
Yeah.
keep your advantage. And I also like it. Very natural stops bishop c3, you don't have to worry. Bishop h6 is the move which computer says is the best move. But
The
a
point
little
is,
too hard.
the point is,
I don't know yet, but maybe he wants to at right time take and go queen d5 for g2. That could be a possibility or no?
Hmm.
Or just keep it pinned, because if the knight moves, exchanging the bishops. But yeah, it's not so easy. So he goes knight e4, Vidit goes knight e4, and bishop e1 played by Diak. Now Vidit will think knight g5. I like one move, trying to look at his light squares. By the way, Vinod, thank you.
Amruta, now bishop h6 is very good.
Now bishop
The
h6, yeah,
black
pin.
white cannot take rook d4 anyway. Now bishop h6 is a nice pin to have.
Yeah.
See, bishop h6 now is threatening something. Bishop e3. If you play queen e3, I have queen d5, which is tricky. The threat is to play bishop e3, queen e3, queen d5 now. Yeah?
Yeah. No, this is very powerful move, bishop h6. But again, I think for time pressure, I don't think like, I don't know. Matlab, if Vidit plays this, it's amazing.
There is a super chat which I don't understand.
No, it's a membership. We have a new member, Vinod. Thank you for becoming the member pillar of the Indian chess. That's great. And it's the right time to support the Indian chess. So thank you.
Okay, Vidit did play bishop h6.
Did he?
No. Sorry.
No. He played knight g5. Yeah. And then king h1 played by Bogdan on 2 seconds.
King h1.
Yes.
That looks a little strange for me.
All the time for computer, he's crying for bishop h6. All the time. But
now I think e4 is even better.
Yeah, e4 looks so good, no?
Oh, good. Oh, that looks so sweet. It's a very common phrase in chess annotations. E4 looks good, is good. Optically, it gives you so many light squares, which means automatically it is good. No need to analyze it. So, E4 looks good, should be good.
Amazing. But even this move, queen g6, because you are clearly threatening queen e4, is also very tempting. Okay, with it down to 2 minutes 19 seconds. Let's go, everybody in the chat. Let's go.
You guys are crying, Jeetja, Vidit, Jeetja.
Oh, he plays rook d8. None of the moves which we were looking at. Maybe he wants this diagonal to be open.
It's a strengthening move. It's a strengthening move. Simply speaking, see, you can never take rook into d4 because of ed4. So doubling the rooks on that file can never be harmful. It will always be sound. The only worrying factor is only one more left and he has 3 moves. So if he doesn't spoil the position too much in this one move, I think he will be winning very easily.
Yes. But 40th move for white is over. Queen h5 has been played. So Vidit only needs to make sure he doesn't miss anything on this move.
I think the easiest move to play in last move of time pressure is queen f6. Just keep the position, keep the move. You have all the advantages.
This is also
Get your next 40 moves. 40 minutes, right?
Yeah.
30 minutes. 40 minutes.
50 minutes.
50 minutes. More than enough time. 50 is definitely bigger than 30 and 40. So go for it. Did you say yeah?
Go for it. Yeah. 50 is... I mean, this time now it is a real good time to think. Like 50 really, you need it. Yeah, it's like with it, take all your time so that you can figure out what to do. And so that Sarah doesn't get to sleep. Queen H. 5 year, guys. We are waiting for Vidit's last move, 40th move, before he gets 50 minutes. I mean, both of them will get 50 minutes each. That's the rule here.
Yes, Sankat Joshi says he never knew 50 is bigger than 30 and 40. Exactly, Sankat, my point also. 50 is definitely bigger. Okay.
He goes queen
that
g6.
brings a very nice, I remember something very nice. This is a Reader's Digest joke again of, 60s and 70s. Those days, there used to be a lot of this Cold War jokes. So American jokes on Soviet, generally Soviet Union. So
Sarah, I'll just come in a minute. Can you come back? Yeah, 40th moves are over. So just
So the teacher asks in the class, so how much is 10 plus 10? So little Tolia gets up and says, 10 plus 10 is 50. The teacher sighs and says, Tolia, I told you many times, 10 plus 10 is generally 20. At the maximum, 22. But definitely not more than 24. Definitely 20, 10 plus 10 is never 40. Please don't do that. It's a bit of a subtle joke, you know. The Russian philosophy in life those days, because of the tough life they had and all that, they always push to the limits. So that's what the joke implies. So, yeah, 50 is definitely bigger than 30 and 40. This is a fantastic achievement by Vaishali and Pragg, brother-sister duo, reaching the candidates. And more than anything, I'm very happy for my friend, and I can tell with pride and happiness, he is my friend and one of the best coaches in India, R.B. Ramesh. In my opinion, he is one of those in the chess fraternity who has still not been recognized properly for his services to Indian chess, as well as for his level of talent that he has as a coach. Whether he is externally rewarded or not, this is the biggest reward he can get, to see two of his students become candidates. It's a wonderful, wonderful achievement. Knowing all three of them, Ramesh, Pragg, and Vaishali, also to the characters that they are, the humble, down-to-earth people they are, what an achievement. I'm personally very, very happy today, really. Yeah, of course. Parents I respected in the beginning itself. Wonderful, wonderful achievement for the parents. I even quoted from Tirukural about that. But I really want to highlight, apart from the family, the obvious sacrifices and everything they would have gone through, and wonderful achievement for them. I really want to highlight the contribution definitely played by Ramesh for these two of his young wards. That's what I need to say. So Vidit's game, for some reason, Vidit continues playing a little quick. So from what you're seeing on the board, Queen G6 has happened. I think you can see on the board Queen G6 has happened. I'm assuming that at any point, if you take Queen into G6, F into G6, even though Black's pawn structure looks a little fractured, there is no doubt that, okay, he did do that. White took Queen G6, F G6. I would assess this position as clearly better for Black, but of course, it's not a win. It's a better position for Black. I'm assuming that it will ultimately lead to Bishop and Knight versus Bishop and Knight ending. There, the Black pawn on E5 is a little bit of a worry. It's an isolated pawn and all that, but still, it's an extra pawn at the end of the day. So, yeah, excellent. Oh, yeah, AWS expert says Dronacharya Award for Ramesh. Very correct. An award which has eluded him all these years, in spite of him being openly telling about it even on social media, that has eluded him, and now definitely it will come to him. Yeah, these two candidate qualifications have brought in a lot of good developments to Indian chess. Let's be happy about it. So let's wait for Amruta. Yeah,
Yes.
you're back.
I'm
Yeah.
back.
So this has gone to an ending. The clear advantage for Vidit, but not necessarily a win for Vidit.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a feeling White's bishop a5 is a little bit of a mistake because, let's say, rook f8 attacking f2. Yeah.
Oops, wait. Bishop a5, ko rook f8.
Rook f8. Now, very difficult to defend the pawn on f2.
Rook
Because
c2
I have
is a little ugly, but
rook d2 maybe
so
met
rook.
knight e4, knight e4.
Rook c2, knight
So
c2.
rook c2 may be the only move. For rook c2, I was thinking of, can I go knight f3 anyway? But doesn't make any sense anymore.
You can go. But you can also take, oh, this is nice. You can also take, and go rook a8.
Aha, okay. Threatening to go rook a1. So bishop c3, what happens?
Here, bishop c3.
Yeah. Well, honestly, you just play the game at knight f3. You need not work in concretes here. You just keep playing chess and black should be able to win the position.
Right.
Which means very good chances for Vidit, and we will be sitting with him for the conversion stage, which will be nice.
That's why I got my coffee right now.
Yeah,
Today, did you drink coffee? Or you didn't? Not yet.
coffee, come on.
Ah, you have.
I can't survive without coffee in nights. So
So when do you have dinner usually?
my general dinner time is around 7 o'clock. But the last few days, it has been at 9:30 to 10 generally.
Oh, and today you had at 9:30, yeah?
Yeah, I took a break and went, right, when you and Niklesh were there together at the time.
Then you eat very fast, actually.
Not really, it's mild dinner, and also I know, when you have the commentary still going on in the background, it's very difficult to have a lengthy, sumptuous dinner.
But you still, there's still one task left for you to have dinner at some point on the commentary during the stream.
I belong to the old school of life. There are certain things. What is that? Are you a fan of the Godfather novel in
Yeah,
the movie?
Godfather movie. Novel, no. Movie, I've seen.
Actually, again, novel is beautiful in that Mario Puzo's novel Godfather. Because so many dialogues, when they come, when you read them in the novel, it's more enjoyable than the movie. So one of them is there are certain things that honorable men cannot do. One of them is eating food on live TV. I'm sorry, I don't think you can eat. Probably you're used to that. You both are too glamorous for that.
No, I was not used to that. I'm doing it my survival. It's a survival instinct. Sagar was used to it. Sagar can eat, sleep, anything. But
Pragg is a superstar. When you're Rajinikanth, you can do anything on screen and it will still be good.
Rajanikanth, I have put only for one person in chess world.
Let me guess.
You won't. Maybe you can actually. You can try.
Rajinikanth? Okay, logically speaking, it should be Vishin. Who else?
Yeah, I mean, in not that sense. It was in a different sense. Deepan Chakravarti.
Yeah. It's actually okay. I have absolutely no comments about it.
Adiband. Agastya asks, are you a fan? A Rajani fan or a Kamal Hassan fan?
I'm a Kamal Hassan. Rajinikanth is an enjoyable hero, mass hero, but as an actor, I'm a huge fan of
Kamal Hassan.
Kamal Hassan, Mammootty, Mohanlal, all three of them.
Have you seen Kamal Hassan's movie Pushpak, which was made without even one dialogue, and you will laugh?
I've seen almost all of
Okay,
Kamal
of
Hassan.
course. I'm like, no, I have not seen. I thought, okay, I got a chance to tell you to watch that, but okay. Well, so rook 8 played by Vidit. The move which...
Yeah, actually, this is what we were discussing
Huh.
before. Next is Ronaldo or Messi? Messi. I like the artistry.
Very clear, huh, for you? Like,
It's not clear, it's like preferences only, no? So,
guys, you have to ask him questions like Petrosian or, Carpo thing, and then he will get confused. He'll say, wait, let me tell you this story. Through this story, maybe Petrosian, but then he will remember another story. And डोसा और कॉफी अलग नहीं है संकेत. It's like a couple. डोसा खाया तो कॉफी पीनी है. Rook d4, ed4, and oh, by the way, he took on d4.
he did? That's a huge mistake.
Yes, it is. And I don't even know why he's playing so fast. Matlab, now that they've got time. In fact, Vidit is also playing.
Yeah. But this is a simple win, huh? Rook A just wins.
Wins. Really? How?
Yeah. I come to A2 and I can, sleep after that. Can't I?
Rook A8.
Okay. D3, Amruta. I'm just winning after D3, I think.
D3.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Actually,
For any side.
both the moves are very strong. So if both the moves, I mean, he will play one of them then. Wow, that is. But why did Diak play so quickly?
Beats me. May not be aware of the number of moves, but that's 44th. Come on, it's not 41st.
Yeah. Not taking any time here. 3 minutes. I mean, if you look at his clock, 47 minutes there. Guys, with it also now with this position very, very close. This has helped him. This exchange has helped him like anything. Kasparov or Magnus? There are a lot of questions for you, by the way, here.
I mean, very difficult to choose between Vishy, Kasparov, and Magnus, but of course, Vishy any day because we are friends and I worked for him and he's an Indian and all that. Kasparov was my childhood hero. Of late, I have huge respect for Carlsen's play. By the way, those who are fans of the New In Chess magazine, the latest New In Chess magazine, it's somewhere here. The latest New In Chess magazine, Matthew Sadler has this book reviews. In that, he has rated Tibor Karolyi, the Hungarian grandmaster, who has been working on a lot of games in the last 10 years, a lot of books. He started with Mihail Tal, then he went to Karpo, then Petrosian, and now he has come to Magnus Carlsen, and he has annotated a lot of Magnus Carlsen's endgame victories, and he has told that Magnus Carlsen's endgame victories look so effortless, and Karolyi has brought out the fact that most of the players who lose to him are the top in the world, and they still are clueless how they lose to Carlsen. And these two books are available with ChessBase India right now in their latest sale. The second volume has just come to you in your stocks, I suppose, right, Amruta?
I have to. I mean,
Yeah. I just checked with checked your list. So both the volumes. It's like that's what you go through these books, you realize what a wonderful player Magnus Carlsen. Of course, if you are one guy's fan, doesn't mean that you cannot be another guy's fan. When you appreciate good chess, you can be a fan of Carlsen as well as you can be a fan of Vishy Anand. That's chess. That's the beauty of chess. That's the beauty of life itself.
Nice. Yeah. Hard to choose.
We can bring RB Ramesh for commentary tomorrow.
Ooh, that's also a great idea.
A very good idea. Definitely he will come to. if he's
No,
free.
but then he will. Maybe last round it's different because normally otherwise he might have to help for preparation
Yeah,
and
yeah.
all. But after last round it could be.
Provided he's in Chennai. I don't know if he's in Chennai, if he's in India. That I don't know. He might be there in Isle of Man also, for all you know. I don't know. You can check with Sagar maybe.
Yeah, I will check. By the way, knight f3 happened on the board. I mean, we were thinking like, okay, these guys are going to be thinking a lot now. But after 50 minutes of addition, they are playing really fast in comparison to the game otherwise. Knight f3, knight h2.
Blitz खेल रहे हैं क्या? Immediately in half a minute.
Exactly.
What's
Look at
wrong with
this.
these people?
You know, I have a feeling.
Dia now understands his position is lost.
Yeah.
He is just kind of blitzing out with it. That's what I think is happening.
So two things are possible. One is blitzing out so that at least that's the only thing if Vidit kind of gets intimidated or comes under time pressure. The other one is he's kind of maybe not happy with what happened today and
Yeah.
given up in some way, some sense.
Yeah.
Why not rook f5? Where Swayam? Here, maybe you wanted to go here. Here you want to go rook f5 attacking this b5. That's the question you're asking. Will it allow some counterplay with check? Oh, but the point is I cannot save the b5 pawn. So that is a very good question you have raised. Nice question. So majorly I think the reason is it's not about the b5 pawn, but white trying to get counterplay by even giving up this pawn and trying to coordinate his pieces. That is the last hope. I mean, still black can get out of it, but somewhere black needs to be a little careful with the king, rook, and the pieces coming. But it was possible. It was possible. But the best move, Vidit plays a better move, knight f3, keeping the tension on the board for white. And now knight goes to h2, and Vidit is thinking over here.
By the way, Vincent Kemar has achieved a winning position against Vladimir.
Actually, right? If I'm not wrong.
Now this is like finished types.
Yeah, we have a super chat. Sachin Paul says Esipenko was always an underrated prodigy. Really happy to see him semi-qualify for the candidates. Don't want Naka to ruin VD. Okay, let's look at the results now in a way because too much has happened. So maybe we could take a look at what's happening. Yeah, here we have. So here for
Anand especially struggled in the two finals he played Carlsen. Yeah, true, it was not a very good matchup. But by the time it was already Carlsen's time had come, this would have been very interesting. 2008 Vishy Anand versus 2013 Magnus Carlsen would have been a good match. Not 2013 Anand versus 2013 Carlsen. That's what I can say.
Also, we'll never know a few things like if the match would not have happened in Chennai and all those things. But what I find incredible about Anand was winning the World Cup and qualifying to candidates, yeah?
In my opinion, more incredible about Anand was winning after losing to Carlsen in 2013 World Championship, winning the 2013 Hanti Masters candidates and coming and challenging Carlsen again in 2000.
Yeah, that
was the most wonderful comeback in modern chess history, in my opinion.
But he did, but he won the World, or he didn't play World Cup. Then maybe I was talking about candidates, yeah? Maybe
I think I'm talking about candidates. It was held in Hanti Masters.
Okay. Yeah, that was incredible. Yeah, these are the results, guys, for Vaishali. So why we can say that she is qualified to candidates because the second board, if Daisy Corey would have won, then it would have been different. Let me show you the standings here. Now we have Vaishali on 8, Anna Muzichuk on 7.5, Tan Zongi on 6.5, can't even reach 8. Then we have Daisy Corey on 6. So out of these 4 players on 6, two of them, even if they win, they are on 7, and even if they win and they go to 8, so one of them only can go to 8, right? Yeah, one of them only can go to 8. So that way, Vaishali's tiebreak. So a little more complicated there, but that is the reason Vaishali, we can say, has qualified for the candidates.
Yeah,
What's
we'll know
happening?
2 hours, don't worry.
Yeah, we will exactly know. But beautiful this thing. Also, soul leader. She maintains her soul leader, and also her rating. I'll check on the live and will let you know. Maybe why not? Yeah, I will check on live and let you know. But for the men's section, let's go to men's section here. So we have results on third board. Esipenko beats Maksudlu. Arjun on 7. Esipenko on 7.5. Nakamura on 7.5. And Vidit playing right now. Who else on 7? Okay, Vincent will go to 7. Pragg has gone to 7. My god. Tomorrow is it's like last moment tak it won't be very sure. But for only Nakamura and Esipenko, look at their tiebreak. It's the best. No, it's too much of calculation. But in general, I think Nakamura, Esipenko, and Vidit, these are the top 3 with, we can say, best tiebreak as of now. That too as of now. Let's go back.
You have a super chat.
Okay.
Someone is telling me that Anish has played a wonderful game today. Let me look at it. Meanwhile.
Oh, and Yogesh, thank you for the super chat. I want to buy a chessboard for the first time ever. Please guide me which one to buy, which has good quality and not too costly. Yogesh, if you go to ChessBase India shop, we have a chess set. It's the only one, the premium one. We also have some wooden chess sets, but don't go for that right now. Go for the ChessBase India premium chess set and check if it is in your budget or not. So yeah, that's a good quality, I can assure. What were you saying, Sarah?
Yeah, someone in chat told me that Anish played a great game. But okay, it's a good game where he has a slight advantage. I don't.
But
I
is
don't
it going on
understand.
or is it over?
Yeah, it's still on. Still
Okay,
on.
we'll check it. Few moves again
Anish,
here.
Anish is black against Hans Niemann. So
Oh yeah, we should check that. We should check that. Very quickly here, in Vidit's game, knight e5 was played by Vidit. f4 and he goes knight d3 now. Rook goes to f1. So we are at this position. I think here rook 8 definitely seems very natural to come to that open file and going on the 7th
the A2
rank.
square. Come to the A2 square.
So let's check Giri's game for a moment, because for Anish he has to come in top 8, and for that he needs to at least win both the games. That is very critical. So this one he is actually winning. Opposite colored bishop. But how is it winning? P4. Equal pawns, opposite colored bishop. Maybe the king, yeah? Maybe the king is weak. Such a weird king.
It's one of those famous games by which where similar kind of position. He brought the king from d7, c6, b5, c4, and won the game easily. It looks very, very similar to that.
Got it. Yeah, this is something which is possible in Anish's game, basically, and he can win the f pawn. So after b4. So it's forced. Rook d2, rook d2, rook f1. You attack this guy, and if bishop e3, still rook f3, you attack him. Rook if rook e2, then bishop d3. It's nice.
Can't you just bring the king d7, c6, b5 thing? You don't like that?
Where, at which point?
Yeah, at which point? After either this point. After rook f3, bishop e3.
Okay.
After bishop e3, rook f3. Yeah, rook f3, rook e2.
King d7.
The king inside. Yeah, should be simple.
King d7. Nice. That's a nice move. So if bishop goes back, actually I like bishop d2.
Let's play king c6.
Bishop c1 forced because I have to support.
Yeah,
King
king
c6. a4. Stopping king b5.
Rook b3.
And
somewhere there should be a win, I think.
but white can try for counterplay with the move f5.
Ah,
So trying to get here, and if you don't take
GF5 is meant to
g5,
bishop h6. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Wait, wait. G5 check is just winning.
oh,
Which computer thinks bishop G5
oh,
is very good.
oh man, no, this
Computer,
is a hard, counterplay to
yeah, yeah.
find.
This is unnecessarily complicated. Let's not go for it. Okay,
So,
in that case, maybe I need not go there. Somewhere I'll just plan the D4 advance correctly. That's it.
so then, but Anish didn't even take on d2. He goes rook f1. So now
Uh-huh.
he's threatening takes. You can't take here, lose, and then winning a pawn. So rook f1. And if you take on d1, then he will take with. Will he take on f2? Sorry, rook f2, bishop f2. No, rook d1 is forced.
Yeah, that's what. Somehow uh, I will time D4 push and win the game.
Yeah. So Anish, actually, yeah, he is winning. Now that we look at it in a deeper way, this is definitely a weakness. This is weakness. Anish's quality of pieces is
Second
just
good in-game play, na? Like
yeah.
yesterday was a in-game bishop.
You're so
Nice,
right
nice.
about that.
Remember I told in the beginning of the
Yes.
tournament, and end-games are wonderful. Cheat to behold. Again, he's proving it again and again. Anish is one of my favorite guys.
Beautiful. Tanya won. Okay, that is a good result for yeah. Tanya beats Polina actually. Polina is a very strong player. So that is a very good result. Even Harika is winning with Gohar. Vantika Agarwal also won. What? And Divya also won. So actually, out of 6, we have 4 women who have won. 2 are playing, and one of them, Harika, is winning. Savita can't say yet. So that's about it. For the men's, we have. Oops. Wait a second. Why is this? Yeah. For the men's, also we had great results. Pragg draw. Arvind versus Hari Krishna draw. Nihal is a bit in trouble. We can have a look at that game. Aryan Chopra has drawn with Sam Shankland. Hikaru beats Fabiano. Yeah, maybe I'll add a little more bar so that we get to know the results of others as well. And guys, do like and subscribe this channel there. Tomorrow, last round. Do not forget 8 o'clock. We will start 8:10, and also we have the sale. So tomorrow will be the last day of the tournament, last day of the sale. Do check out amazing new books we are having now. So do check it out. Also, Fritz 19 has been released, so you can pre-order, and Mega Database as well. So yes, let's go to Vidit's game.
You have some good chats, I think.
Oh, okay. Santosh Nene says, Amruta, happy to see all stalwarts of chess are on ChessBase India and analyzing games. ChessBase India hoping new highs. Kudos. Yes, Santosh, it has been an amazing experience with Sarah over here. We have been learning so much and listening to amazing stories. And guys, you're getting inspired also with his memory. People are like, how is Sarah having such a good memory? And I'm like, maybe walnuts. Maybe walnuts.
I'm receiving this.
Yeah, thank you guys for all your super chats and new members. It was very kind of you. The rook b1 here, rook f1, rook f5 was played, by the way. He didn't go rook 8. Vidit is not at all looking at the a5.
Yeah, throughout the game, last few moves, many times he had this chance of rook a5, but he wouldn't do it. I wonder why. Ask Sagar Bhai to ask him after the game, but isn't Black having a simple win here after rook b1?
Where? How?
Not mistaken. Just knight f2 followed by knight e4 is just winning a pawn. No?
You can't do.
Ah,
Knight f1, d3. Yeah? No, what is your plan for knight f1?
Knight f1. Yeah, knight f1.
But now d3, no? No? Can I not go d3?
Or, I don't know, there are many wins here. g5 wins, for example.
G5.
fg5, rook f2, white can resign.
Once again, I mean, how white can resign because you don't have
With his,
any.
with his voice, I resign. Yes. Just Rook G to check his threaten. What are you going to do?
Give it, there is King H1, no? Oh, knight F2. Oh god, I've missed a checkmate in 2.
So Bishop E1 is post, I suppose.
Oh, G5 is nice. Yeah.
Is
So,
nice.
which position? What is forced? Sorry, can you take me there again?
Just 2 moves back, the knight was on. Yeah, now Black just has knight f2 check, king at g1, and t4 is just winning here.
Yeah, this is nice with G5. Maybe that is what Vidit also has seen because it was kind of forcing with Rook F5. You go Rook B1
Uh-huh.
and Knight F2. If this is winning, then that's the reason maybe he didn't go
Ah,
Rook
it's
E8.
it's thinking. Okay.
Yeah, he's thinking. 32 minutes. But yet he still has thought for 20 minutes. And now if he would have got, let's say, if there was a 15-minute increment or something like that, then already he would be in time pressure. But because it is 50-minute increment, it's helping. At least there is no time pressure. Sanket says resignation incoming.
Let me have a break for a few minutes.
Yes, please, please. Venkat says, I have a normal chess set which I bought from a store. It is the same as your premium set in the ChessBase India website, but now I want to buy a wooden board, but I didn't find it on the website. Well, let me check. Maybe I will check at the back end. Oh, knight f2 check given by Vidit. King goes to g1 and he goes knight e4. So attacking this, forcing knight f1. No, it's very clear that Diak is just playing too quickly and he doesn't seem happy with his position at all. Bishop e1. Oh, he doesn't go knight f1. He goes bishop e1 and defends.
What?
Once again, can you go g3, g5 as Saravanan had suggested this move? Because fg5 now you don't have rook f2. So I wouldn't play it. Then why can't you play d3? You can play d3 with a clear idea of d2. Of course you can play d3. Stops, then going rook d5. Again threatening d3. How do you stop it? You can't. If you go knight d2, you lose knight c3 and then you lose another pawn. Man, today was so critical and penultimate round, everybody winning is such a amazing day for us. Amazing. RJ Man says it's Vaishali and Vidit that have got 2000 people awake at 1 a.m. Yeah, Vaishali's game is over, and of course, Arjun, who played, who is, what I like about Arjun? He can enter into any kind of positions which look so crazy. It's like, what is happening there? And he just goes into them with so much courage. He's not scared of such positions. That is a very big thing I find about Arjun. There is no discount code, it is slab wise, so you can check it out. If I must show all of you for a moment, guys, we have this sale. It is slab wise, 5% off between this much amount, 10% off between 2500 to 7500. So this is the slab wise discount, and we have some amazing new products, so do check that out. Also, let me show you, look at this. What, I don't know, most of you would have seen, but this was the rainbow in Isle of Man yesterday. Sagar has put in the video, but what a beautiful rainbow, very very calming over there. uh, yeah, and you can pre-order these two things, Fritz and Mega. Yes. Yeah, yesterday by Sagar. So what are the other results? Let me check if Gukesh. Oops, what happened here? The bar went crazy. Wait, guys, what just happened right now? I don't know. Maybe what I will do is, very sorry for that blunder. Something went wrong, but okay, this is fine. Yeah, moves are happening on the board. Bishop e1, Vidit goes rook c5. Now with the same idea of going on the 7th rank, rooks belong to the 7th rank, and this one is absolute 7th rank, guys. No pawn there on the rank. So knight goes to f3. Vidit goes rook c2, threatening lots of threats. Rook g2 is of course there. d3 is there. d2 is there. d3 d2 rook c1 is there. कोई कमी ही नहीं है थ्रेड्स की. Who will Vidit face tomorrow? Oh, it is going to be a big question. Oh my god, if Arjun and Vidit, they shouldn't face tomorrow. Or maybe doesn't even matter now. So VD will face Arjun or Pragg, says Arnab. Yeah, it would be better if they don't play each other.
Did you look at any of the women games at all?
No,
Anytime?
not really. By the way, we have a Shriram. Yeah, you can put that question again. It would be nice. There was a question he wanted to ask you, Sarah, about some players and eccentricity. But I think we were in time pressure, so couldn't take that. So Rook C2. No, I didn't look at them. Harika is playing. If I quickly, you want me to go there or?
I mean, we can look at it if. I mean, this game is going to take some time to finish it, isn't
Yeah.
it? So.
By the way, just to know, third board Stefanova and this black is Stefanova is pressing, but yeah, she is exchange up. But I don't know what can happen here. Going to Munguntul versus Munguntul is pressing, so Munguntul is beating my Narva over here. Going to Harika's game, just checking. Harika clearly winning, knight ending. C6 is her last move there.
The question is whether people today are more normal than the earlier generation when it comes to eccentricity. I don't think so. Honestly, Kasparov is not eccentric, by the way, by any degree. Is not eccentric at all, Sriram. I'd put it this way. Actually, nothing has changed. Today also, there are a lot of players who are eccentrics and so on. One thing, earlier times, people were not real in flesh and blood. You didn't have videos of people and you didn't see people giving interviews at all, like, let's say, in the last 20 years, 10 years of social media and all that. Eccentricity or the normalcy has neither increased nor decreased. This is what I would say. By the way, Rubinstein had psychological issues. It was not eccentricity, really. Even Tony Miles had psychological issues, psychiatric issues, you can say. So they were not eccentricity. There are eccentrics. Actually, it is just like the society. Chess players are nothing different.
Agreed.
There are eccentrics in the society. There are eccentrics among chess players. There are crazy people in society. There are conspiracy theories in society. Chess players are just a representation. Any group of people, for that matter, are just representation of the society they belong. So I don't think they're anyway different or it is more or less. That's what I would say.
Yeah, I agree with you here. I think every person is eccentric in some respect, if you see, and then it for some people at some point it starts going beyond the boundaries there, but it's very normal.
Well, that's what. neither this way or that way. Eccentricity or normalcy among chess players vis-a-vis the society. That's what I would say. You asked the question because Kasparov maintains in his book How Life Imitates Chess. Actually, How Life Imitates Chess is a very, very basic book, actually. Many of the analogies he makes, in my opinion, many are like, cliched analogies. It's not a very deep book, in my opinion. This is my honest opinion. His best chess books are about chess, not that book. It's nothing great as a book, in my opinion. Is it true that Soviets used psychological tools in chess matches? Everyone used psychological tools in chess matches, not just Soviets. But it looked to us as Soviets because only Soviets played chess matches. After all, every match for the World Championship till, which one should I say? Till Anand Gelfand. Okay, Gelfand was also, okay, by the time Soviet Union had fallen apart. Just looks to us because most of the matches had Soviets. That's all. That's what I mean to say. So,
Yeah. No, Nihal, yesterday he had a little bit of an unfortunate day there. Today he drew
yeah.
with Nair.
Okay.
And Gukesh, I couldn't. Yeah, Gukesh also drew with Daniel Darda.
Yeah. Gukesh drew, I told you. Arvind Chidambaram drew Hari Krishna.
Adiban beat Samuniku. Aryan
Uh-huh.
Chopra had drawn. And
Tabai drew S.L. Narayanan. A little kind of, losing the steam, isn't it? Gukesh, Narayanan, and Nihal Sarin. Unfortunate setbacks towards the end, kind of thing.
And we had a interesting pairing between Ivan Chuk. I
Mhm.
don't know what happened. Abhimanyu Mishra beat Ivan Chuk.
Mm.
That's a very that too with the king in the center.
Abhimanyu Mishra has already become a very matured player. Some of his games from the US Championship, recent US Championship were very important. Especially, I was very impressed with one of his games from an ending, I think. Let me just try to recall the game.
Okay.
Just played last month, right? The US Championship.
Yes.
Abhimanyu defeated Aronian.
Yeah, Aronian.
Aronian in a very nice game. That is
Mhm.
one. And before that, yeah, his game against Sam Sevian was also very impressive. Yeah, so I mean, these were games like where there are no tactics and winning by force means or something. Abhimanyu outplayed his opponents who were all seasoned opponents. So Abhimanyu Mishra is playing very good chess of late.
Yeah, it's so amazing. No, Magesh and Arun, such a big hand there in his success.
Very true, very true.
Bishop h6. In fact, Abhimanyu has even written a book, no? No, on him. Abhimanyu, youngest.
Really, there's a book on Abhimanyu Mishra.
There's something on Abhimanyu. I have to check. There is something.
Yeah, there is a book here. I didn't know this. Youngest grandmaster in the world, The Chess Adventures of Abhimanyu Mishra, aged 12 years, 4 months and 25 days by...
He has written, no?
By Abhimanyu Mishra.
Yes, exactly. He's the kind of youngest author there in some way. I think Daniel Naroditsky, when he was young, he has written, right? When he was also very young.
Yeah.
So Rook a3 in Anish's game, by the way, he's got this pawn there. And Anish on the course to winning against Hans, which means that Anish has a great chance to finish in top 8 if tomorrow he wins, and for FIDE circuit points, that is going to be huge. So yeah, Rook a1, and Vidit is thinking, he has been thinking for 8 minutes after Rook a1, maybe just kind of choosing how to continue, as we were looking at so many possible threats. But why not d3? Looks like the most natural one.
Forward play to way to win. Yeah.
Yeah, and maybe you want to go rook d8. Maybe you don't want the king on h7. Actually, here you have king e6.
Point.
Am I missing?
No, D3 is fine.
Oops.
Yeah.
Then maybe no need to get into this. No need to allow. Though there is a, I mean, bishop c3 is a very good move there. Because if you take, and then you can take. But you, why to go into something like this?
Shashwat says, Diak, resign कर दे भाई, सोना जाना है. हम भी वही बोलना चाहते हैं, resign कर दे भाई.
Oh my god.
That's a good one.
Yes, Kaustubh, we'll try tomorrow. As we had promised, if Vidit wins today, then we will try to get some special guests tomorrow.
You can definitely try. If not, Vishy.
Ramesh, we can ask, and
I find
Palani
it fascinating.
says, yeah, exactly. That's
I find it fascinating that chess players are humble, unlike many other sports games. No, that's not true. Not all chess players are humble, and there is humility in chess players, definitely. But after losing a game, especially, I've seen mainly many times, like 60 to 70% of the chess players, it's very difficult for them to control their raw emotions when they lost a game. They may still be humble, but many are very aggressive. This is something I've seen. Well, what to say? Yeah, as times have gone by, chess players have gone very humble. That is this. I agree with you fully, but not all the time. That's what I mean to say.
But there is something also that as you're those who are not humble, as times go by, they become humble, and some people actually never change, which is a little bit of a unfortunate thing because it's pretty hard on themselves. Yeah, at the end of it, it's a little bit hard. But that is a very less number, and again, as we are going to have
That's the
every
way
kind of
society is.
exactly.
Chess players are not different, you know. Again, that is just like the society, how the society is.
Hmm.
Some become humble, some don't become humble. So, इसमें क्या बोल सकते हैं, you know. That's the way
Right.
it is. But one thing I tell you, the current generation of chess players compared to the previous generation of chess players, previous generations of chess players of India are definitely more and more humble. That is very true. Even while being more successful also.
No, that is one of the reason because of the success. It is interconnected.
Possible.
The opportunities once everybody starts getting, that does change. Sometimes it is just the scarcity kind of feeling, which
Well, we spoke about this, no? Now the pie is so large,
mm,
so everyone's happy, kind of a thing.
true.
Earlier, the pie was very small, and that was a problem.
Int says just bought the chess set from CBI. Hope it is good. Oh, lovely. Do check it out and let us know if it is good or not. Oh, he goes
Fade.
rook a2 and then rook a3 has been played by Diak.
Okay, what is that about?
Maybe rook e3, stopping rook e3.
Hmm? Why does
Oh,
that help at all?
h2 you king h1, yeah? h2 king h1.
Yeah, okay.
Can I go bishop f8, bishop c5 now?
Amruta, there is a very nice finish, I think.
Finish. Oh, please, please.
Yeah.
Let's
Bishop
check.
f8,
Acha, bishop f8.
rook d3,
Rook d3, no?
d3. It doesn't matter. I think rook d3 is better. Yeah. So
Yeah.
h2 check,
King h1 forced.
bishop b4 shot. That's sweet.
Oh, nice. So nice.
That's sweet.
If you take here, there is a beautiful mate, beautiful finish. So it didn't
What
even
happens to
matter
rook
wherever
d4?
the rook is.
Rook d4, I just take bishop e3 and I'm a piece up, I think.
Bishop e1 and yeah, you're a
Yeah,
piece
and
up.
I'm a piece up. That's a nice, cute finish.
Oh, but you're not even a piece up, sorry.
Ah,
Mate.
yeah. Knight g2 checkmate. What am I talking?
Oh, this is amazing. Oh, with
So
it.
for bishop f8, I assume you have to play rook b3, b for Bombay.
Stopping bishop b4. But then
Stopping
bishop c5 because now d3 is powerful. Again the same.
Yeah, bishop c5 is just winning. Okay.
So actually, in a way, bishop f8 is like winning.
Finito. Yeah. End of the story. Khatam.
So maybe it's not going to be a very, very long game. Will Vidit go bishop f8? Let's wait here and check. Also, Anish Giri has taken rook takes a3, rook c1 played by Hans. Anish is actually betting on the d pawn here. Also, you can't move the king very easily. There is rook h3. Gf also, there is bishop f5. You will lose h3. So, yeah, Anish is winning. Which other games are going on for us? Is it like the first day, Sarah, where all the Indians have actually finished their games by this time, which is very rare. Very rare. And only Vidit is playing, and that too is going in a. Oh, he plays bishop f8. Amazing.
You heard us.
Kya baat hai?
Then why is our man Abhijit Gupta still not on chat today? Why?
I think now he is enjoying Isle of Man. He's going for some sightseeing. Oh, but rook 8. Yeah, rook 8, he pins the thing, but stops bishop c5, bishop b4, everything. Now can you not go king f7? Oh, but rook a3 also is not played. So you can also play d3 directly. With the threat of d2. Rook d8. Oh, nice shot. Every move is winning for
We are
Vidit.
just, beating the dead snake
Hmm.
again.
Once again, the snake is here and we are beating. Okay, Vidit goes h2. He's going to go
Dead-
for classy. What did he
Dead-
say?
Dead snake is not just snake. Dead snake.
That snake.
So yeah, it's to d3, I suppose, correct?
Yeah, no, he's gone h2, king h1 now, and now d3 he will play. VD1 resign किया. Guys,
Oh, he
let's
won.
नहीं हुआ अपडेट अभी तक. Okay, Vidit won, huh? Vidit won. You getting the news? Okay, then that is awesome. Maybe he played
What a
d3 here
day.
and he resigned. 3 out of 3. You know, these were the most critical games while we are talking about the candidates. Yeah, these players, Vaishali, Vidit, and Arjun.
No, they didn't do 3 out of 3.
No, Vaishali, Vidit, and Arjun. If Vidit wins this, then it's 3 out of 3.
Ah, that way. Okay. Sorry, I thought you mentioned 3 wins in the last 3 rounds. Yeah, sure, I get it.
Yeah.
They all won the penultimate round game. That's what you meant to say. That's wonderful.
Which is the most critical round for being in the race. So these 3 stay in the race until the end of the tournament, and our hopes are alive. Vidit OP, Vaishali OP, Arjun OP. Cannot have a better day than this, guys.
Wonderful. Excellent.
And also 110 में हो गया. Sarah would be having maybe more cups of coffee ready until 3 o'clock, but Khattam. Khattam,
Okay.
guys.
Shortest day for you at the office.
Yeah. Maybe
So,
tomorrow half an hour earlier is the round, because at least in the schedule it was for them to, instead of 2:30, 2 o'clock. So in that case, the round will start at 7:30 for them, and for us
uh-huh.
7:45. I will check that out once. And Vaishali, guys,
Yes, it is 7:30 p.m. in it says 7:30 p.m. Let me check the schedule.
yes.
So every day it's 10:45 a.m. Tomorrow it is 10:15 a.m. EIT, European Standard Time. So which
Yeah.
means half an hour earlier than today, which means
Yeah, 7:40. Instead of 8:15, we start at 7:45.
7:45.
I mean,
Okay.
a little bit 5 minutes before I'll like just come on.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that way. So, but the round start at 7:45, guys. Vaishali confirmed in candidates. Yes, that is a big result, big thing. Big congratulations, Vaishali, Pragnananda, both playing in the candidates. And normally, the men's candidates, the women's candidates, they don't happen at the same place at the same time. So this is another beautiful thing. For the first time, it is happening together. So that's a beautiful thing.
I mean, what inspirational night is for Pragg and Vaishali to be together and doing it, that will be a very special feeling.
Can't imagine.
Very few siblings will get it in any sport, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, not just even chess. You are actually right. It's not just chess. It would be
Yeah.
interesting to see, like, because Venus Williams and I mean the Williams sisters, again the sisters we are talking about, but
Hmm.
brother and sister both in which sports, guys? Do you remember? If you can help, that would be first brother
Well,
sister to play. Yes, I think so. But I'll say 99.9% only.
Ramesh Mokal and Amruta Mokal come to my memory.
No, then I will not title, but Abhijit Dada Mrunalini Kunte, they got the
And then
titles.
IWM and GM.
Yeah. Then GB Prakash, they were brothers, but
Prakash and RB Ramesh. But GV Prakash was an IM.
yeah. But he had all the GM norms, right? If I'm not wrong.
Yeah, he had 4
GM
or 5 GM.
elect. Yeah,
He never made.
he's a GM elect.
Yeah. He didn't make the GM title. Yeah. Brother sister combination in any sport it is definitely who came to the candidates level together. Escapes me actually. Chat, do you
Yeah,
remember
chat is
anyone?
telling. Look, Sayantan says Marat Safin and Dinara Safina, but which sport? Can you help us? Then there is Sean Robotu and Brooke Robotu in rock climbing. Chelsea football have siblings. Not sure. Then
Forgot sisters in lifting.
Sanket is
Yeah,
saying
Marat
having
Safin was a tennis player that I remember correctly.
having 4
We're
norms,
talking about,
not getting
we're talking
title
about
is so
brother
sad.
sister, guys.
Sorry, go on.
We are talking about only brother sister.
Yeah, brother sister. No, not Williams. Sister. We're not talking about sister or brother. Only brother sister. Better
By the
to
way, trivial question again, no Googling. The most famous chess sisters of India. Does anyone?
yes.
Most famous chess
They would.
sisters. No Googling. India, guys. Olgas
Olga.
are, yeah, Indian engineer got it instantly. Kadilkar sisters. And after that, to a large extent, Vijayalakshmi
Vijay.
and Meenakshi also together.
Yes. And guys, I want to also show you something. Maybe in a bit. This guy is Rohit is saying, sir, Googling is a way of life.
No, but the point is why I'm asking no Googling means, any quiz like this, spontaneously you should try to answer. That is when, we know the fans, kind of. Googling and telling is just passing on information. That's not a fan moment.
Sanket saying, you mentioned, he remembers, if Vaishali Arjun VD wins, you will get Vishy for comment. We said, we'll try. We will try.
Didn't say we will get, I said we will try.
We will try. Vishy definitely, I mean, it would be amazing even if we have some moments of his presence, but we will try.
So, are we going to close the curtain on that note?
I am going to wait for Anish's game. Depends on you. You're free
If you
to.
if you don't mind, I will retire for the
Yes,
evening. And
absolutely.
tomorrow I'll see you definitely early tomorrow. I won't be late tomorrow. Sorry about today.
No, not a problem at all.
So good night, guys. It was really nice once again. A very good evening once again, and added satisfaction of seeing the Indians shine today. And tomorrow is a very crucial day. So wonderful seeing you all today, and see you tomorrow. See you, Amruta.
Yes, thank you, Sarah.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night. Guys, that was Saravanan for all of us with some amazing, amazing commentary, amazing insights. Maza aaya. What a day, guys. What a day. I am so happy. Can't even, just can't express myself much. Let me just end this Zoom call. Yes. Just a moment. Let me also. Yeah, there we are. Why not? Pairings will, guys, the round is still going on. In fact, today not too many games are going on, like usually at 1 o'clock, 1 a.m. they are going on. But Anish is playing, and for Anish also, it's a very important game because for candidates, the FIDE circuit, the spot through FIDE circuit. Now, can he finish in top 8 in this tournament is very important. As of now, his standing is until the round number 9. Anish's standing is 24th. But one win changes a lot of things. Like he'll just rush through. He'll just like flash through that. So today's win will be important, and tomorrow also he will need to win. ड्रॉ हुआ तो कुछ नहीं चलने वाला है सो ही विल नीड टू विन सो yesterday is one. If today he wins, which is he's winning, and tomorrow, then that will be the last 3 rounds can change a lot of things for him drastically. So yeah, a very important game for Anish, this one against Hans Niemann. So we are going to watch Anish, all of us together. Can we try to have Sagar join for a few minutes? I'm sure he must be bubbling with joy and would like to share with us. I guess, but it's also the penultimate days and he would have interviews and things. So if he comes in the chat, then that's fine, but I would not right now want to disturb him in his work. Yes, we will try. Yesterday I did blunder in whatever the commentary was there at the end of it. But Bishop G2 played by Anish there. And guys, please do check out the sale. Tomorrow will be the last day, but a perfect day to end the sale as well. We have amazingly new things which will help you to improve very quickly. By the way, here we have the standings is the women's pairing, women's ranking updated? No, not yet. These two games are going on. So the Stefanova's game has ended in a draw. So in fact, only one of them, Mungundul, is winning. So only one of them will go to sevens. Vaishali spot, of course, fixed as we know. But I would also want to show you. I would also want to show you something which is, yeah, which is this article, where for the sale, if all of you are confused, do check it out, where you can get 25% discount, up to 25%. Fritz 19 Mega 2024 has been released, and this will have some practical training, 6 fully realistic player personalities as pairing partners there. Learn how to defend against the ferocious attackers. The new opening training, play against your own repertoire. So good plays rewarded, 150 different trophies. So it's all very exciting. Fritz 19. There we have Mega 2024. Then we have ChessBase. So these are the softwares. But we also have books there. A Matter of Endgame Technique. That's the new one by Jakob Agard. Jakob Agard's books are just amazing, amazing. Thinking Inside the Box, I definitely recommend, where he talks about 3 questions. Analyzing the Chess Mind by Gulko, that's a very good one. Thinking Inside the Box, this is the one I was talking about. Beautiful this thing. Chess Psychology, 4 types of decisions we take at the board, how to play simple positions, what is calculation, how to analyze your games, and much more. So this book, very good, a little thick but very good. And then of course we know the famous 100 endgame patterns you must know. And now you also have 100 endgame patterns, 100 endgame patterns, and there is another one. So yeah, there is this Nakamura's, Sunil Veeramantri Nakamura's father there, and his book Best Lessons of a Chess Coach. So that would be very interesting on a, if you are a coach and teaching at a beginner level. So that would be great. And Silman's book, of course, plus Chesspa. Why not? If you want it to gift it, it's a beautiful book in Diwali to gift people, the children, I mean, and Children's Day is also coming closer. So, and we have a lot of merchandise there. And I'm wearing this couple soulmate sweatshirt. I'm wearing the other one as well. We have number of sweatshirts, so do check them out. Hoodies and whatnot, and the chess set, chess clock, sab kuch hi hai. So do check it out, guys. This is the Diwali sale for all of you. It's beautiful with lot of chess improving products, but also entertaining products. So Bishop G2, and Hans has not yet played. He said कि please show all the details, फिर बाद में मैं खेलता हूँ, ऐसे बोला उसने. Sagar says, please ask Amruta to upload please ask Sagar to upload video on different scenarios for Vidit to qualify. Yes, I will ask him. Khadilkar sisters. Vaishali is now world number 14, and Pragg is also world number 14. Arey yaar, Arvind, is that true? Because that's a very nice info there. Let me check the live ratings. Okay, so going to show the live ratings to the viewers here. Wait a second. Yeah, there we have. This is men's and this is women's. So here we have the live rating, and Vaishali Look at this, 9. She has climbed up with 9 spots and reached world number 13 with 2498.2, just 1.2 points behind Harika, and she has now gained 31.2. So she needs 1.8 rating points. Actually, her pairing will be very important tomorrow, with whom she is playing. If she plays a higher rated opponent and she draws, look at this, with Goriachkina she had gained after a draw 1.5. So maybe not, maybe she won't play a higher rated. Maybe becoming a grandmaster tomorrow, if with a draw, is difficult. But who knows if she will go for a draw or if she will fight for a win. Not so sure. So Vaishali 31.2. Brilliant, brilliant. Then we have Harika, and there we have Humpy. Humpy qualifies to candidates through rating because Goriachkina already qualified. Ju Wenjun, world champion. Hu Yifan won't play, so Humpy will qualify and will qualify, I am saying. And then we will have Vaishali qualifying. Beautiful. So 2 women players and candidates we are hoping for. And in men's, if I have to show you, Vidit, so Pragg in this tournament lost 5 points. Richard lost 13 points. Vidit has gained 18.2 points and he's gone to 2733 and he's gone 11 spots aage. This is, and he's now become world number 17. 11. Vincent also has, you see, 11.6 he's gained and he's played well. And Nakamura at 2789, like he's reached 2789 with gaining 11 points. So it has been a great tournament for Nakamura. And Arjun also gaining 13 points here. I think, yeah, also Esipenko, if you see, he's gained 24 points. So, wow. That is... Okay, let's get back to chess here. What's happening on the board and also what's happening in the chat. But these were the statistics. Sanket says Vaishali will play that Nigerian IM, winning on board 4 mostly. I like how many of you are already able to predict some pairings and so interested in that. The whole interest is like, you know, not just the game but a lot of things around it. Vidit crossed his peak live rating. Oh really? What was the peak live? Was it 27 point something? 2727 point something? I don't remember. Mongolian, you mean the Munguntul? Yeah, Munguntul is a strong player. No, just a tough phase, Aman. Just a tough phase. You can never keep having a perfect performance. That's all. कल की तरह blindfold को. So Bishop F4. थोड़े लोग जाएंगे दिव्येश, तभी करती हूँ. So anyway, Anish's game, if we see after Bishop F4, Anish is thinking quite a long time, but let's not forget after 60 moves, he gets additional time. Do we have any women players playing or they have finished their games? Yeah, they have finished. Savita, Savita is playing with the black pieces. She's down to 1 minute and she's holding the fort. She was slightly in trouble, but she's holding the fort, and with the queen and knight it can... Oh, look at this pawns. Such a crazy position. Crazy. King F1 was the last move. Maybe a perpetual. So let's wait for Anish because we also want Anish to, you know, win this game. He goes rook c6. Yeah, some moves have happened actually. After Bishop F4, rook h3. King goes to g5. Anish takes on g4. Now first rook check. King goes to d7. Rook d6 check. And 60 moves are complete. King goes to c8. So can you now take king g4 here? The problem is rook b3, you attack this pawn. This is very nicely defended. You cannot attack any of these pawns from d7. Rook f6 is the only way. But can you not defend a b4 pawn with bishop d2? What's the problem there? What's the problem? Because you can just... if you give a check, king g3, and you don't have time to win the pawn. So first a check. Now if you go king h4, just simply sit on e6, lock it, and then try to get... you have revived this threat of rook d4 check to win the pawn. You can never push the pawn, it will be lost. And yeah, now this is a threat. So plus the king is also in a bit of trouble somewhere. Okay, so not king g4, so rook c6 check given by Hans to Anish's king. Check is given. Anish will now go king b7. Vidit peak was 2731. Oh, Hikaru, thanks. Nishan says if Giri wins, it will be Kaimer versus Giri, else Vitya go. So happy for VD, says thick skin. Exactly. All those who were watching, his games until night 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, Arjun's game. Arjun or Vidit, mostly they were playing long game. Very rarely, both of them had finished with their game. So, what a journey it has been. They have played amazing. Greedy Vidi. Yeah, Vidit is able to manage the material advantage quite nicely. Mudit says, let's hope that a first round loss doesn't come. No, first round, no, that won't. In fact, I also want to check how many games Vidit has won, because he definitely, until a point, he had the maximum, wins in a tournament, which you see this tournament, why so many players are on 6.5 and on equal points. There is nobody who is like a direct sole leader 1 point ahead or things like that, because winning is so tough in this tournament. Winning is so damn tough. So that is how it is, and losing is of course tough, but both tough have different meaning here. So that is what shows the level of this tournament, that nobody could just sweep by. So strong. Here we have, by the way, today has been a special day. While I was talking about how tough it is in this tournament to win, but look at the fighting spirit shown today on the top boards. No draw. Literally no draw. Nakamura wins, Vidit wins, Esipenko wins, Vincent Keimer wins, Arjun wins, Pragg wins. So no draw. So 3 people on 7 and 3 people on 7.5. This is amazing. Amazing. Any chances for Vidit versus Arjun? Okay, their colors are not matching. That's one good news. But basically, they will first try to find the pairing for Hikaru Nakamura. So for Nakamura, I think because he's played with Vidit and he's also played with Esipenko, if I'm not wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But if he's not played with Vidit or Esipenko, I mean, all of them have played against each other. Nakamura might play... Oh my god. Arjun Erigasi could be a big possibility. Nakamura versus Arjun could be a big possibility tomorrow. Very interesting. But then whether Vincent has played with... Then Vidit will play with whom? That becomes the question. Because for Vidit, if he has played with Vincent or Pragg, yeah, he's not played with both of them. So for Vidit, I think it is clear Vincent or Pragg. So no possibility for Vidit versus Arjun, I would say. Yeah, so Vidit, looking at his number of wins, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and today 6 wins. He scored 6 wins. And to give you an idea, just to give you an idea that how many wins, let's say Nakamura has scored 1, 2, 3, 4 wins by Nakamura. The 3 leaders on 7.5. To compare how many wins, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, today's one also we have to count. So 5 wins by Esipenko and 5 wins by Nakamura. And for Vidit, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. People have caught up a little bit. So highest wins, yeah, by Vidit, 6 wins. Highest wins in this tournament. By a player in the tournament, 6 wins. Lovely. क्या ही खेला ना यार, मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया guys, मजा आ गया. For all those who do not understand Hindi, maza is a word which you should definitely know because it is fun, but like Hindi tone has a different, it has more, what to say, let's say depth of fun. Arjun says, Amruta, I'm from Nashik, city of Vidit. Wants to see him winning. My name is Arjun. Are. Nice, nice. क्या बात है. नाशिक ओपी हो रहा है. Vidit making Nashik popular. More and more. I think last round cannot be between the players of the same country. Is it the rule over here? I'm not sure about the rule if it is valid over here. When it is applicable over here. V for Virat, V for Vidit. भाई विराट तो उधर क्रिकेट खेल रहा है, विदित इधर चेस खेल रहा है. V for वैशाली भी. Mrityunjay says 5.5 out of 6 in women's section today. Beautiful, I think. But I do think women's, it was a little bit tough there in general. Like, we couldn't have more women players, able to, they play to their potential, I would say. But it would have been a great experience, amazing experience. Today is Virat's birthday. So interesting because Vidit's birthday was on 24th. Okay, so B5 by Hans Niemann over here and Anish going down to 3 minutes because he's going to get another 15 minutes. Don't get fooled. So if you just count the material, Anish is 3 pawns up. Did you guys realize that? This pawn is hanging. If he loses the pawn, he will be 2 pawns up. Now with B5, there is kind of a lock here. But one question is, can Anish go the most natural move, A6? So there I want to ask, guys, काफी टाइम हो चुका है, बहुत सारी खुशियाँ बांटी है, we have been happy, we are excited, we are talking about this and that and all that, but some time now to find a good move for white to play. Ayush says it's my marriage tomorrow. Arre baapre Ayush. So what are you going to do? Why don't you put a big screen in your marriage hall so that all the guests can also watch what's happening in the tournament? How is that idea? But please, marriage, don't cancel your marriage, huh? Even if you can't put the screen, शादी कैंसिल मत करो भाई, शादी कर लो शांति से. Pankaj Akshan is saying guests will go mad. Bhakta saying wishing you a very happy married life. Bhakta, what is a happy married life? कौन से जमाने में हो? Few people out of all what is happening still right there, waiting for a chess question and patak se they try to answer. Anubhav Jain, Mohit Balani, N Raj, COD. क्या बात है? E6 guys, what a move. E6. Simple thing, you are opening this diagonal, you are threatening a check here. If you, let's say, take, firstly, if you take here, it's gone, EF7, and there's a queen happening, forget it. If you takes, then there is a check, and look at this. King B8 would be a blunder, I believe. Rook C2. You win this. Still, black will be able to draw rook and bishop, vagara vagara. But King A8, Rook C8 check, King B7, Rook B8, perpetual khatam. Because if I take on A6, then one pawn not enough. Then when you give a check, I will take it. So I'm very happy. So that's the reason A6 would be a mistake, which is the very natural move. So thoda patience, not A6. Anish is thinking, that's why Anish is thinking. He does have D4, a disco there attacking the rook, threatening D3. If rook D6, can you go D3? But King F6 finds counterplay. You don't have bishop to defend. So can't just keep pushing the pawn. Maybe important is, I think, everywhere trying to defend this F7 if possible. Or after rook D6, pushing another pawn. But what I understand is Anish will have to think, otherwise just go for a simple move. Rook H7, defending the F7 pawn. But as much easy as it is for me to say it is simple, it is actually very, very tough move to take your rook back to H7 in this manner. Very, very tough. Is VD in the candidates? Asked Sahil. Navi. नहीं, tomorrow is the last round. पिक्चर अभी बाकी है, कल पता चलेगा, कल. सागर भाई से पूछ लो हैप्पी लाइफ वाला क्वेश्चन. How is AG drawing? No, AG is not drawing. He is actually winning, but just have to be careful. Matlab, there are some positions where you are winning, even if you look here and there, you drink coffee or you eat dosa or you watch a movie or you play kho-kho, whatever it is. But then there are some positions where you don't have time to drink coffee or eat dosa or something. You have to be alert. So this is the position you have to be alert, because you can, in opposite color bishop, if you can make a mistake, it could lead to a draw. So just important to be careful. Vidit's tiebreak is not good. It's below Esipenko and Hikaru. So he is on third. Yes. But so one thing is, if tomorrow Vidit wins, and we are talking about if Vidit has to win, firstly he has to do his job. बाकी लोगों का तो जाने दो. So firstly he has to win his game. Then Hikaru and Esipenko also need to win. Then the tiebreak tomorrow needs to be in Vidit's favor, because the tiebreaks will keep changing with every round. So a lot of permutations and combinations are there. This is mathematics, but it's not about, we don't have the formula, because it all depends on how the other how are they going to perform tomorrow, others as well. What is the candidate round? Not candidate. Tomorrow is the last round and it will determine whether Vidit and Arjun will qualify for the candidates or not. Maharshi says, I think it is unlikely for Vidit to get through without winning. D4, rook D6. Like technically, if we consider, then both Nakamura Esipenko losing tomorrow doesn't sound likely at all. So, like if Vidit draws, that is what I'm trying to just mention. So, but if all the three, I mean, if the games only end in a draw, all three, and then the tie breaks change, or if Vidit's game ends in a draw, Nakamura's game end in a draw, and if Esipenko loses, or if Nakamura loses, Esipenko wins, still a lot. I mean, we won't be able to say, it's too much to right now calculate. But the best chance is that firstly he wins tomorrow. That is something he has to do. Arjun, of course, has to win to even see if there is any chance. There is nothing without winning for Arjun. So, yeah. King c8 has been played. He goes rook d6 for d4, and Anish goes king c8. So the question is, what is his plan? Because he has given up the d4 pawn, right? फ्री में तो नहीं दिया रहेगा. आजकल कौन क्या फ्री में देता है? So what is Anish's plan, guys? What is Anish's plan? Tell me the best move here for black, for Anish. Before Anish plays, I mean before this happens on the board, what do you think Anish has planned? But what a day! What a day! PL says, nevertheless, whether he goes to candidates or not, after losing the first game, then leading in the 10th round, just phenomenal performance from so-called Droish. नहीं अभी तो वो ड्रॉइश तो रहा ही नहीं, but it's a slap on the haters. That's the funny thing. But now I think, yeah, now it's very good to see that things have changed and people have understood that some days are just bad, are just tough days for us in a sportsman life. Forget about a sportsman life, in any life, in your life. You don't have a perfect life, but we all want to see other people's life to be, trying to criticize sometimes. Not we don't want. Some people want that, but it happens. Just true sports follower is like कितना भी खराब टूर्नामेंट खेलेगा, गाली नहीं देना है प्लेयर को. सचिन 0 पे आउट हुआ तो भी वो सचिन ही रहेगा. So that is, I think that is how it should be. That's really a beautiful audience there then. And that's really a true chess lovers, I would say. So king f6 played by Neyman, but I had asked you a move, guys. क्या प्लान है? Only Hathras Cricket Vlogs has suggested bishop f3. No. Spandan also suggested rook b3. But I like people are very, very keen to converse right now. But rook b3. Wait a second. Oops. यहाँ पे the question was rook d6, king c8. If rook takes d4, what was Anish's plan? So somebody mentions rook b3 and king f6. And now if you take the pawn on b5, king f7, lots of counterplay there. So that not rook b3, but bishop f1. Now, firstly, if you try to defend this pawn, let's say through rook d5, the point is I have another pawn, g3. And it's going to g2. So that would be dangerous. But let's say if you don't care about this pawn and again go king f6 trying to take this, bishop takes b5, king takes f7, now g3. You don't have rook d3 to stop the pawn. If you go rook d2 and stop g2, so this is a position we could like bishop c6 or bishop f1, e6 there, g2. You don't have time. If you play e7, I am queening because later I am capturing. You can't stop the pawn. So if rook g2 takes e7, bishop c6. So this is winning. So that was the whole point of Anish giving the pawn on d4. He's calculating, guys. He's very, very alert. He's calculating. King f6 played by Hans. Hans is also trying to keep the pressure on here. King f6. Now this is attacked. Now if you make a passive move like rook h7, doesn't make sense actually. Actually, a tough move here. White to play. What is the move? All those in the mood of finding, do try. All those in the mood of talking, conversing, very nice. Let's talk until the people find the moves. Rakshit says, कैसे चल रहा है सब? Rakshit, यार, क्या दिन था? I just can't believe, like it's like beautiful, beautiful day. I guess maybe for people who like maybe they get the result and like first आया ऐसे type का रहेगा. So today's day was an important one because imagine if Arjun would have drawn, already tomorrow we cannot even look forward for his candidate's qualification chance. I'm talking about a chance. If Vidit would have drawn, that too, given today's situation where Nakamura and Isipenko win, that too would have been very less chance. I mean, he would have had the chance, but less chance in comparison. So today has been an epic day. Vaishali qualifies to candidates with one round to spare. That's the breaking news today. The breaking news. And 3 out of 20 Indians last round, you know, one of them already qualified and 2 of them right now, we are going to look for the chances. कहाँ थे तुम रक्षित? Kanav says in rankings, Esipenko has already played with player till 7th. I think that would be a case for Nakamura and Vidit also, many of the top players. Yes, Rakshit, Vaishali already qualifies. Whatever happens tomorrow. In Pondicherry, family trip. चलो अच्छा है, family trip पे हो, because someone in the chat tomorrow getting married and we were suggesting him some ideas of putting on the video of, you know, of the tournament. Can you change the position, please? Facing difficulty in analysis. Okay. So this is the current position. ये live position है, so I can't change much over here. But king f6 has been played by Hans and we were looking at... Oh, I had asked a question, by the way. किसी ने भी आंसर दिया है क्या? सब ऐसे, I think everybody is in the, you know, that क्या बोलेंगे क्या उसको, वो हवा में, वो खुशी के हवा में, सपनों में. What's the right way to say this? उसमें nobody is now wanting to think and calculate and all of this. सबको relax. Everybody is relaxed today. Tejas says playing chess at a wedding. Yes, Tejas, by the way, we did. Sagar and I in the wedding, Sagar had this idea and we did have a very small tournament, in fact, where it was black to play. It was a fun tournament. The places of the kings were swapped. So, by the way, in fact, you know, the team, Sagar's team, the first board was Vidit. And in mine it was Abhijit Kunte, so it was very much fun. But हाँ, सागर ने वो छोड़ा नहीं. हॉल तो था शादी का, तो टूर्नामेंट तो करेंगे. So people enjoyed there. In fact, another friend of ours, I think we have put his article also. He had a destination wedding, and he also did this chess fun tournament there. Oh, Anish has gone rook h7. Anish has made a mistake. But as I had asked you question, here to find a move for white is very tough. Will Hans find it? Because Anish, oh shit, that's a big miss. Let me not say, so that we'll understand how tough it is. It's extremely tough, I would say. Let me try to understand. Firstly, white to player. Anish has made a mistake, but why is it a mistake? Shubham, tomorrow last round will tell us everything. We are more interested in the pairing today. Jaldi Anish jeete and pairing aaye. Is it only Anish who is playing, or Yakuboev, Noderbek? How many games? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 games are going on, guys. Totally 4 games are going on. But all the Indians have finished their game. Savita Shree's game has also ended in a draw. So, waiting for the pairing. Okay, सबको pairing चाहिए. ठीक है. So, rook h7. But, no... Vatsal. What's your idea? So, rook f3, rook c3. I mean, you wanted to what? Rook f3, rook c3. मतलब क्या है? समझा नहीं मुझे. White to play. But I think the main... If rook d4, that's what Anish must have thought. That if you go rook d4, going bishop f1, attacking this pawn, and if you go rook b4 here, what was Anish thinking here? Because again, is he going to go rook h3 with the idea of g3? Or is he just going to wait here with king b7 and ask that you can't move the rook from the b file? Where will you go with the bishop? And if you play a move like e6, then takes, and this is fine. I have covered the 7th rank. I will have one extra pawn here. Later I'll get this pawn on light square. You will lose it at the right time. So was he looking at this? Because in that case, the problem is king e7 is the move. King e7 is the right move. But why is this move so important? Why is this move so important? Of course, if you play f5 as a disco, the pawns here, the e pawn becomes a passer. You don't like that. If you don't play f5, what is the threat? Let's say I go rook g7. You give a check. I can't go here because there is a disco, e6 coming, ef7. I'll have to go king b7. Check. Again, I can't go here. So king c8. Wait, not rook d7. So over here, once again you can go back. King f7, attack this. If I go rook h7, and now, oh my god. Can you find a good move for white? Good move for white. Bhushan says as Sipenko played everyone, Anish will be the only player with 6.5 points and opposite colors. But if Anish wins this, right? Anish, we can't say if Anish is winning or not yet. Thank you, Moksh. Yes, Rakshit, absolutely he can. Yes, e6, well done. And the idea is checkmate in one move, and that is what Hans very secretly has tried to build up around the king. So Anish needs to be careful. This was just a move rook g7 we were having a look at, but king e7 with the idea of check and trying to go for something like this would be a deadly counterplay. That's what Anish has missed, because man, it's very hard. If Hans finds king e7, maybe rook h8 to stop rook d8 check. Can you play king f7? And then if I attack here, you take here, I take here, then you come here. Eventually, maybe will I have to... I can't push the pawn. Can I start with a5, e7? Hello. Is everything all right? My OBS hanged. Very sorry for that. And I am back. Should be okay. Just refresh. And we will wait for the pairings, guys. We will wait for the pairings. Yes, all good. सुयाशिक से जल्दी गेम्स खत्म करो, पेयरिंग्स देख के कल सुबह पनवेल निकलना है. I doubt. Okay, let's just guess when will all the games end. Suppose I go to Idani Puya's game. Queen, going to be a long game. Cannot end within half an hour. If I go with Frederick, again, what is up with Queen and Knight? Crazy positions they're playing. D1 Queen. Oh, last. Look at the timing we came here. Took. He made a queen. He made a queen. Threatening checkmate in one move here. But, oh, Frederick makes a mistake. He had to. Yeah, king c3, that's the right square. But what if just take? Rook takes. And if you make a queen, there such a cool position. White is a queen up, but can you escape the perpetual? You can't. Nice perpetual. Lovely position. Beautiful. So, oh, this is so cool, man. So cool. But what he had to play, you know what? Not to give this check. Can you find a winning move here? White to play. Can you find a winning move? Guys, come on. थोड़ा सा तो एक move कुछ तो suggest करो, because मस्त है. It's nice. Can you try and find it? Brutal mistake, soul crushing. How much time did he have actually? It was time pressure. You see, this check was 58th move and he had 2.5 minutes. But he had to make 2 moves. 60 moves ka rule. Queen d8 check and knight e6. So in the game he has given queen d7. Doesn't make a difference even if you give queen d8 check, because finally you take and the perpetual exists. So the right move was knight e6 check. Yes, Vivek, Harish. So knight e6 check. But why this move? Because where is the king going to go? These are all covered. You wouldn't want to go somewhere here. Let's say you go king d3. Now if you give a check, queen d7. Now in the same scenario, if you go king c3, in the same scenario, the queen and the knight, they are coming together. Give a check. Give a check. Do I see a mate here? Oops, sorry, queen. Mouse slip, guys. Mouse slip. Check. It isn't easy actually. Isn't easy. The main thing is maybe the plan is that you stop this mate, because that's the mate. Somehow if the king reaches on the 7th rank and you are in control of this mate idea, then you make a queen. That should be the idea. Okay, so queen d4 check, king e2, queen b2 check, king f1. Crazy. You still can't make a queen because queen d5 check, you will kind of get mated, rook e2. So here important is to stop the opponent's threat because there is no other threat. Knight f4. No, this was tough. This was tough for 2 minutes. Absolutely impossible to find it. And now you are threatening a queen and you are controlling this check. You are stopping rook e2. And if you go queen g4, the point is, oh, it is like a study. It is like a study. Let's not get into this, guys. It is amazing. It is amazing, but extremely, extremely complex. This is not a position to analyze right now. Going to Anish's game, maybe now it seems less complex than what other games are going on. King f6, rook h7. Hans finds king e7 after a 10-minute of thought, and Anish actually plays the move f5, gives a discovered check. Oof. Women's pairing is out. Okay. Shall we have a look at it then? Let's go. So there we have Vaishali playing with Munguntul, Anna Muzichuk playing with Pia Kremling. Oh my god, Pia Kremling has played so amazing. 6.5. You know, born in 1963. Can you even imagine? What is the age? Almost 60, no? This is brilliant. What a tournament. Okay. So, Vaishali playing with Munguntul with the black pieces. For Munguntul, she will definitely try to play the game because for her, you know, top 2 means if she wins tomorrow, she has a great chance. So, also because Anna has qualified, that is another reason. So, Vaishali will try to play tomorrow. Munguntul will try to play tomorrow. That's what is my guess. And this is the pairing. But we will see. Vaishali, sole leader, followed by only one player. After that, followed by only another one player. So 8, 7.5, and 7. That's the difference there. But if you see the tie break, Vaishali's tie break, yeah, she is better as of now. And Munguntul also with a performance rating 2585. Okay, so that's for women's section. If we go to the men's section, the results still getting updated. Yeah, Anish's game is important for the top pairing as well. Through that sense also, it's very important. Vaishali needs 2 rating points for the GM title. A draw won't cut it tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, the best would be that Vaishali actually wins. Like Munguntul actually wants to play. Vaishali wins, becomes a GM, comes first, everything. But okay, even if that doesn't happen, even if it ends in a draw or something like that, still it's just an amazing result. Completely amazing result. To win a tournament like FIDE Grand Swiss, beat women's, beat men's, so tough, so tough. Yes, her candidate's qualification is coming. Oh, what? Hans made a blunder. Hans had to go back king f6 or king e6. Attack this pawn here. But Hans went king e8 and he got very attracted to the possibility to keep this idea of checkmate in hand. And now Anish simply plays bishop f1, threatening bishop b5 check. Rook takes d4. Anish back to winning. क्या बात है? Bishop b5 check. Come on, Anish. सोचो मत. Okay, why was king f6 very important here? King f6. Now if you play bishop f1, e6, you start the pawn, takes hand. This we analyzed. E7, the pawn is coming fast. But when you went king e8, bishop f1, let's say if you go e6, bishop b5 check, also the king on e8 is very bad. I mean, it allows taking the pawn with a check. So in that sense also it was a bad move. If at all king f8, maybe. If at all king f8, if he wanted to play. But anyway, so that's a blunder by Hans. Rook d4, bishop f5, he goes king f8, and Anish once again back to winning. A nice move here is rook h7. I think even if you exchange the rooks, will it be winning? Okay, you don't even need to get into that. क्या बात है? क्या बात है? Wow, that is amazing. No, anyway, Vedang, Gukesh right now not. I don't think it's going to affect, because it's not just Anish. Wesley has a very good chance. They are going to have Sinkfield Cup. I think in December, if I'm not wrong. So there, they will get points. Those guys. Whereas I am doubtful if Gukesh has any tournament where FIDE circuit points will be added. Guys, but this is such a flip. I did think that if Hans actually found king e7, look at how psychologically you can get tempted, yeah, with such an idea, keeping the king here. But how did he miss this? That it's a check. How did he miss that? Or did he think after king e8, bishop f1, did he think of rook d8 check? Because here king b7, and did he think of the move e6 with the threat of a checkmate in one move? And if you play bishop b5 check, king f8, but there is always rook h8 check and you can take the rook, yeah? In fact, takes, I now wouldn't even mind giving this. You can see simply winning here, pehle g3. Just give up your bishop, and you can't take here, ye mar raha hai, you can't control. Overworked guy, overworked bichara. So yes, so Anish on the course to winning. King f8, played by Anish, played by Neiman. This will impact the pairings in a big way. Anish, whether he wins or not. Yeah, candidates is recently introduced for women's. Earlier, they didn't have the candidates format. And in fact, it's for the first time that candidates is happening together, like the men's and the women's candidates. Otherwise, it used to be all the time men's candidates only at a time. So it's the first time when it is going to be together. And then when it is going to, otherwise, Pragg is playing men's candidates at a different place at a different time. And Vaishali is also playing Vaishali is playing in some other dates, other place that way. But it is so beautiful, right? Both of them playing at the same candidates. What a history. Tuta says Vaishali having 2696 performance rating is amazing. Yeah, in fact, what is... yeah, that is not easy for even in men's to keep up with that. Is there a possibility that VD, Hikaru, and Esipenko, all three will win? Yeah, exactly. I did discuss this. I find it a very rare scenario for all of three of them to win, but today all three of them won. Which was again a very rare one. So definitely Esipenko playing in form. Nakamura, I think Nakamura Caruana did mess up in the opening big time. Just post opening immediately after the opening. So I'm not sure. Also for Nakamura rating wise also he can qualify. So I'm not sure if I can predict maybe Nakamura game ends in a draw. Esipenko game I don't know what will happen, but the form he is playing, maybe he'll win, but let's see. Maybe that ends in a draw and then Vidit wins. Vidit will already be the champion. Crazy. Rook h4 played by Anish here. Rook h3 was a simpler move there with the idea of g3, but he's gone rook h4 with the same idea, by the way. G3, there is a pin, you can't take this, so rook d2, and now once again, can you actually, what is the difference if I now go rook h3? Oh, is there a counterplay with e6? Because you wasted a move, rook h4, rook h3. So here, if Anish would have played rook h3 directly, for e6 you have g3. You had to stop the pawn, and then we had seen this. Bishop c6 with the idea of g2. If you go e7, there is g2. If you go, or maybe best would be to give a check first. King g7 and then g2. The threatening queen with a check. Yeah. So anyways, he went rook h4, rook d2 played. Now Anish is thinking. कौन सा बार छुप गया है राइट में अरे दैट्स अरे हाँ ओ ये क्यों ऐसे चेंज हो गया सब देयर वर वुमेन्स बार्स ओवर हियर कहाँ गया आई डोंट नो व्हाट वेंट रॉन्ग हाँ माय ओबीएस डिस्कनेक्टेड तब पूरा चेंज हो गया इट सीम्स कुछ तो गड़बड़ हुई है Yes, back. Everything is fine and we are back with the bars. Beautiful bars, Rakshit. Very, very helpful. Thank you so much. Okay, Anish played rook h1 here. Hans went e6. Anish attacks the bishop there. Rook f1. Rook goes to d4. Anish is down to 1 minute 37 seconds. He goes rook e1. By the way, I think he has got the additional time and all is over. So this is his final time. And look at Hans. He is having 37 minutes. E7 played by Hans here. Anish is in time pressure and the position is, yes, the bar does say it's winning, but it is definitely also having a lot of complexities because of the passer pawn. So E7 there. Things are in control, but also you are out of that mating net because the b5 pawn is gone. So that is a good news there, but still Anish has a task to do. The pawns are locked by this bishop, But imagine he's 3 pawns up. It's almost equal to a piece. These pawns need to start rolling. But do you have time? Let's say you start with a5. Is rook d5 a threat? If you go a5, no, this is a threat. Sorry, rook d8 check and rook b8 check and why can't I go e8? Oh, look at this. Look at this, guys. 4 pawns and this bishop and the king too far away cannot control everything. बढ़ रहा है, बस आगे बढ़ते चलेगा. And this is a winning position for black. Amazing. That's amazing. So he was rook e4. So same idea. If you take, I'm winning because I'm okay to give my bishop. My pawns are rolling. You can't take. So rook d5 attacks both these guys. A double attack there. Anish goes bishop d7 because if you cannot take here, take, and then there is this whole idea with you'll have to give up the rook. Still it will end in a draw. But rook d5, he goes promote. He goes rook d1, bishop d7 here, defends the f5 pawn, and now rook d1 by Hans. Oof. The only thing is Anish's pawns आगे नहीं बढ़ रहे. भाई कब आगे बढ़ने वाले हो तुम जिंदगी में? या Caruana, no chance. Stream till the pairings are out. चलेगा. Done. Yes, sis, tomorrow is gonna be so nerve-wracking. Absolutely. And imagine if at all a game is like Vidit is playing for like 7 hours, Arjun is playing for 7 hours, then it would be like सोच ही नहीं सकते और कुछ कर ही नहीं सकते. Guys, cancel everything. Marriages, dates, exams, कुछ भी हो cancel कर दो guys. बढ़िया दिन, बढ़िया दिन. We'll also try to get some special guests tomorrow. Let's see if we can work it out. संकेत बोल रहा है मेरी भाभी यही बोलती है मेरे को, कब आगे बढ़ने वाले हो जिंदगी में. रक्षित से कल बैंगलोर की वापसी टिकट है रात की. When are you reaching? कैंसल कर दूं? अरे नहीं, फ्लाइट में रहेगा ना इंटरनेट. मैरिज भी कैंसल. And then you kind of thank Vidit and Arjun कि भाई अच्छा कर दिया. MS says I have my CA final exam today and I am here. CA final? अबे क्या कर रहा है? जाके पढ़ाई कर. या तू शायद वो रहेगा फुल ऑन पूरा ऑल स्टडी बड़ी मस्त सब रेडी जाएगा, फर्स्ट आएगा. पैसा वाला है क्या बंदा तू? डिसिप्लिन्ड गाय. किंग B7, रुक गोज टू F6. ठीक है, ये कंट्रोल है भाई. तू आगे बढ़ बस, और कुछ मेरे को नहीं चाहिए. मेरा पेशेंस खत्म हो रहा है. इसको अभी सेव करने का बिशप D7 तो भी ठीक है. मैं बस देखती हूँ कोई ब्लंडर नहीं है ना. Yeah, I think for Gukesh I'm never worried. The kind of courage he has, it's by his choice many times what he goes into, what kind of how much ever rash he wants to play. There are pros, there are cons. Many times that has made him where he is right now is because of the same attitude. So that's fine. B5 finally guys, finally माँ का सुन लिया, आगे बढ़ रहा है. B5. Anish's pawns now Pawn pushing. Nightbot, where are you? Sai Krishnan is like, let's just wait for the pairings. Too much to consider. ये सब calculation नहीं होता है मेरे से. Push करो. Pawn pushing industries private limited at work. That's good, Nightbot. Today Nightbot was also very trying to give some answers, which was amazing. Sometimes I do forget he's not a real person. बॉट से क्यों बात कर रही हो? बॉट से बात कर रही हूँ मैं. Because I always like when Nightbot sends Pawn Pushing Industries Private Limited at work. Now, no chance to mess up. I think this is what I can say. The position is converted into, as we were talking, there are some positions where you can, have coffee and dosa and all of that side by side and still win. So that is this position. अभी you can इधर देखो उधर देखो, सब कुछ चलने वाला है. Anish can think of alternate careers. He still managed to win this. Guys, were you able to check out Anish's interview today with Sagar? It was so funny, hilarious. He's so witty. It has the worst out of 3 leaders. But हाँ, कल change हो सकता है. Rook goes to f6. Just be alert for the threat of queening here. Disco check. Bas, that's the blunder, mat karna. Baki all okay. Move the king away. Maybe not on dark square, just light square. I like that more. Bishop d7 is also possible, but ठीक है, dark square पे गया Anish, but that's okay. Rakshit is making us watching this while watching over the sea from the balcony. Wow, अंधेरा है but can hear the waves. मस्त. Superb. Yeah, I've heard about Pondicherry. I've never been there. Bishop b8 once again. A little threat if you take your queen, but you can just ignore and go b3. And if he takes, just don't take. That's it. बिट्टू को कैसे रोकेगे? बिट्टू आगे बढ़ गया जिंदगी में. He's already adapted to it. He's already balanced in it. Now you can see so many moments where his opening preparation has been amazing. He's proved it. So I think sometimes there are moments in chess players' life where you kind of get out of sync for some things, and yeah, it kind of becomes like a cycle for some tournament somehow. Like if you see the way Vaishali is playing, it was kind of a cycle. You were on a winning streak, playing so well. So many things had to work in your favor. Similarly, you have such a tournament when things do not work. I mean, if you all remember, Vaishali had a very difficult tournaments before Qatar and this 2-3 tournaments. She had really bad tournaments, in fact, very bad tournaments. But do we remember them? No, because that is a part of life. I don't think Gukesh's engine moves ka thing. I think that is not a problem. Sometimes some tournament, it's very hard to explain what can go wrong. We shouldn't judge based on these 1-2 tournaments or 1 month where he has played badly, or We should base it after a few more months. Not even months, I would say. As I say, maybe a year. But the amount of tournaments which Gukesh plays is insane. So, okay, Anish has time pressure, but now he's very, very clear about what he wants. His king is reaching here. I'm looking at. Not maybe the Hans won't resign now. He will still make some quick moves there. But now this pawn is. This is a passer. This is a passer. Overwork pieces. Anish won't go b3. He doesn't like b3. Good one, good one. Gives a check. King here. How do you stop this? रुक. कैसे रुकाएगा? अरे रुक. Is this the last game? Are all the other games over? No. 1 and 2 more games going on. Oh no, 3 more. So basically we were looking at this 4 games. And all the four games are going on. Fighting spirit there with the guys. Rajaram, there are rating tournaments, generally rapid ratings, blitz ratings, classical ratings. You can check out the tournament calendar on ChessBase. India also has the tournament calendar. You can check out there. There is AICF also. So plus then once you play these tournaments, you will try to get some WhatsApp groups where they put circulars. So yeah, in Chennai, too, lots of tournaments keep happening. So definitely you will be able to play them. And then you have to score some minimum points. Then you get the rating. अरे गेम खत्म करो, पेयरिंग निकालना है. अरे रक्षित, तुम पौंडीचेरी में हो तो तुमको कोई डांट नहीं रहा है क्या? ये क्या अभी ये रात को चेस देखने का क्या है? Giri versus Asipenko, almost probable. We have all the pairing calculators in the chat. सब सो गए. Okay, by the way, yeah, he played Rook G5, attack this. Abhi please, Anish. Come on, Anish, if you don't play B3, देख ही लेना. Okay, Anish pushed B3. Bishop A3, Anish got scared of me. Now King D3. And Rook goes to C5. बस King C2 को stop किया है. But G3. इट्स लाइक वो ये चद्दर छोटी रहती है ना, ऐसे रात को चद्दर ले रहे, छोटी है थोड़ी, इधर से लिया तो पैर लाइक मच्छर है और पैर को काट रहे, पैर पे लिया तो सर पे काट रहे, कहीं ना कहीं से मच्छर आ रहे, वैसे वाला सिचुएशन है. वाइट ट्राइज टू स्टॉप दिस. ये आगे बढ़ रहा है, ये आगे, इसको रुका तो इधर आएगा, जीतू ही जाएगा. अभी द जीतू और बिट्टू दोनों में से कौन जिताएगा? फोड़ो वंस लगाओ. Oops, wait, is this bar correct? Maybe I just have to go there and update. Bar is correct. G3. Predke has only Vidit remaining. Yeah, so these two are the only options for Vidit. Predke and Vincent Keimer, one of the opponents. नहीं, विदित वर्सेस अर्जुन नहीं लगेगा. I feel so. Rook e3. What happened? He played g3. इधर आया rook e3. Couldn't you go king c2? Takes. Yeah, you can't really. So first he supports. Now threat is king c2 or even bishop c6. No, king c2. King c2 is simple. Let this bishop focus on one thing. Anubhav says, can we invite Sagar sir? Oh, I would love to invite. Wait. Sagar sir. Sagar sir. Can you please oblige? Guys. If Sagar would be there, he would have messaged. But I think he is watching Anish's game, maybe. Arnab says, "So ja yaar, koi baat nahi." Arey, there is so much adrenaline rush after such a, when I'm so happy, it's going to be very hard for me to sleep. So anyway, I'm not going to sleep. Sanket says, I think Sagar bhai khana khane gaye with Vidit. अरे हाँ, शायद हो सकता है. Don't know really. But bishop c1 has been played. Rook f3 खेल लो. Rook f3 तो check भी है ना. Anyway, rook f3 check and then can you just go king c2? Oh no guys, क्या ही blunder किया मैंने. ये देखो, blunder. Did you spot the blunder? By the way, I blundered. नजर हटी, दुर्घटना घटी. Yes, अंकुर. क्या ही फोकस एट 238 हो गए. Rook b5 and white will make a threat and a queen, guys. So not a blunder. So rook f3 check back नहीं. Rook f3 check दिया. King g8, but he went bishop e8. Good, safe result. Rook c. Rakshit, tell me something. Rook c5 was a typing slip हो गया या क्या था? So bishop e8. भाई आप कब रिजाइन करने वाले हो बताओ जरा. But no, fight till the end. Fight till the end. Anybody, दिमाग slip. Anybody should fight till the end. That is the one attitude. I love it. Bishop a3, king goes to c2. As Sarah says, it's now a dead snake. Dead snake. Dead snake. That's what he says. And we are all just beating him. Dead snake की चटनी हो रही है और कुछ नहीं. Yuck. Can you not go rook c3? King b1. Did he play king b1? No, he's thinking. He played king b1. King b1. Now rook c8 attacking this bishop. If you go, can you go g2? Rook e8 and g1 queen. जीतू बढ़िया, आगे बढ़ ही गया. You were stagnant for a long time here. Suddenly उसका भी फेज आ ही गया. सबका फेज आ ही जाता है जिंदगी में, अच्छा वाला. ट्रस्ट करो. Being related, I slept at 1 a.m. and I don't know, I had a weird dream and woke up and out of nowhere opened YouTube to see Vidi's result. Did Vidi win? Absolutely. Brilliantly, he won. Version 2, Vidit version 2, he went G5. That was guts, man. He was like, Vidit OP. Amazing. Rakshit is saying, बाहर पे लिखा है Vidit. If Vaishali doesn't get her GM tomorrow, then how can she get it? She can get it when, yes, Anish has won this game. G2, bishop c5, rook goes to c3, pins here, threatens rook c5, queens, lots of threats. And Anish beats Hans Niemann. Very important victory for him. Let's quickly have a look at the updated results. As you all were suggesting, the results are updated. All of them. Oh, lovely. All of them. So then to pairing aa hi jayega. But is the ranking updated? No, not ranking updated. So let's try to see. So firstly, it will be a question whom Naka is going to play. And Naka will play somebody from on 7 points. So mostly I'm expecting Naka versus Arjun tomorrow. Naka, if it is Naka versus Arjun, Vidit, because he's played both of them, then either Vincent, but then they are very closely rated. So then Pragg versus Vidit, unless there's some color technical issue. So Naka versus Arjun, Pragg versus Vidit, and then Esipenko versus we're looking at Esipenko versus yeah, okay, then Anish, because he's the only one on 6.5 with black. Nikita Vityako only one with white. Oh, the pairings are pretty clear, unless we are missing something technically inside where it is double white and double black and वो सब थोड़ा सा झोल रहेगा. तो Naka, if imagine Nakamura versus Arjun, मतलब if Arjun beats Naka, if Vidit beats Pragg, and if Esipenko draws, actually both Vidit and Arjun have, matlab Vidit for sure in that case, but Arjun will also have a very good chance. But wait a second. What about, because Pragg will then, in that case, we are considering the best case scenario where Pragg has lost, so he stays on 6th. Vincent will be playing with whom? Sorry, we forgot about Vincent. So Vincent and Andre Esipenko also possible if the color thing is, yeah, that is another possibility. Fabi on 6.5. Okay. Oh, Fabi on 6. So Vincent and Fabi. So we have on 6 and so there is Vincent, Anish, and Caruana also. So if I just have a look at who has Vincent played, not played with Caruana, not played with Anish. So then what is the possibility of Vidit versus Vincent? The only thing is the ratings are too very close, but in exception scenarios, it could be possible. Pragg has played with Vincent, doesn't matter. Arjun, Anish has, yeah, maybe then Nakamura versus Arjun, Vidit versus Pragg, Caruana versus, Esipenko versus, Esipenko, Caruana, they have played. Yeah, Esipenko, Caruana have played. So Esipenko versus what did I say? Anish, right? I said Anish. And then Vincent versus Caruana. Possible. So this is a possibility given the colors. Now the colors will determine a lot of things. And let's wait for the rankings as well. But guys, कैसे लग रहा है कल क्या हो रहा है होने वाला है लग रहा है because Arjun versus Naka means Arjun will be white, Nakamura will be black, and imagine a must-win situation against Nakamura. That would definitely be nerve-wracking. And Vidit versus Vincent या Predke में Vidit will be white. That would be amazing. करण पंजाबी तो एकदम ही सपनों की दुनिया में चले गए. वैशाली एंड प्रैग, इमेजिन बोथ विन कैंडिडेट्स एंड देन विन वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप. Both siblings will be the world champion. That's what I think the whole India is waiting for. But candidates is such another experience that you need experience. Normally, it's to reach the world championship. The experience of playing a candidates tournament is something else. Realistically, only it's going to be very hard that way. First candidates when you play. Shobit says धक धक हो रेला है, मजा आ गया. Vidit will get white. Rakshay says rooting for VD. Biggest VD fanboy, hoping he gets white. हुआ क्या अपडेट भाई? नहीं अपडेट नहीं हो रहा है. Pairing not updating. Pairing soon. At what time do guys, the game start tomorrow half an hour early. So at 7:30 better let's be here 7:30, and we will be trying to get Ramesh or Vishy as promised. At least one of them, if not both, for a while. But let's see how things work out. मैंने बुलाया और वो आ गया करण. I don't know, like if he's free he'll definitely write in the chat, but if he's not free then I won't be able to do anything here. Karthik says I feel Vidit wins mostly more convincingly with black. तिमोथी सेज इन द मॉर्निंग. भाई अभी मॉर्निंग में कैसे 6:30 7:30 बजे उठना रहेगा तो कैसे होगा? संकेत सेज एपिक स्ट्रीम होगा कल. वैशाली माइट बिकम अ GM टुमारो. यस ऑफ कोर्स देयर इज अ पॉसिबिलिटी. एक गेम चालू है ना तो क्या पर इधर कैसे रिजल्ट्स आ गए हैं? नहीं 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 नहीं. लुक ऑल द रिजल्ट्स आर अपडेटेड ऑन chess results, so it's not because of that. But which game is going on? Yakub, because here there is not one. Yeah, Yakubov's game here going on, but it's ended. 15 minutes delay, right? Do you remember? So the best case scenario is we get Vaishali, Arjun and Vidit and FIDE circuit points. It's not going to be easy now, but yeah, maybe Anish. I think FIDE circuit right now, objectively, it looks like Anish. Objectively. So also for Anish, if tomorrow he wins, what would be his ranking? Top 8, yes. If he wins tomorrow, definitely top 8, I think. For 7.5. Torn commentary. कल किया था मैंने blunder. I did a big blunder. Oh yeah, the result is out here. Yakubov's result is out there. So I think now, anyway, we should get the pairings pretty soon there. Standings not yet updated, but let's. So both Vidit, Arjun winning today was such a dream. मजा आ गया. Black say, in fact, Arjun's game was, really amazing of Samuel Sevian. If you all were not watching in the beginning, but the opening, like he had a moment where he could have given a perpetual check. That was a part of the opening, and nothing could be done there. But he went on to play the game. लेट मी सी. चलो सागर को अभी तो 15 मिनट. हाँ, मे बी इफ इज इंटरव्यूइंग अनीश, देन तो आई डोंट थिंक सागर विल. Hello, Sagar. We are on the stream and everybody wanted to hear you.
Yeah, hi everyone. I am right now just finishing my dinner because it's going to be a very long night today.
Okay.
So I've just come to eat something.
Okay.
But what a day,
How
right?
was
For
it
Indian chess.
exactly? How was the day? How is the marble over there?
Everything panned out just the way we had imagined. I think one small thing which could have been nice was Nakamura and Caruana drawing their game, because now Hikaru could have anyway made it through the rating thing. No, he could have made it to the candidates, but now he's also running for the USPA Grand
Yes.
Swiss.
Yes,
But
but
I think
tomorrow
tomorrow's
maybe possible
very
Arjun versus
likely-
Hikaru.
Yeah, Arjun versus Hikaru is likely, and Vidit versus Pragg is
Yeah,
likely.
right.
And Vaishali, what to say about her? She's a candidate. She's just 2 points away from GM title. Like, unbelievable. And I did an interview with her. Her mother was actually, I was the first one to break the news to her that she had reached the candidates, because at that point it was not clear. In fact, when I did the interviews, there were still 2 players playing at that point.
Okay.
बट आई वॉज श्योर कि वो बन जाएगी, तो मैंने बोला पूरा इंटरव्यू ऐसे ही लिया है कि यू आर अ कैंडिडेट. फिर एंड में वो देसी कोरी का ड्रॉ हो गया, लाइक सॉरी वो हार गई, तो देन शी एनीवे बिकेम.
This is
But yeah, I mean,
amazing.
what a family, right? Both Pragg and Vaishali making it. I mean, gems of India.
And we were discussing like a brother sister duo, like really didn't find anybody at this top. There are sister, there might be brother, but this is like very rare. Brother sister, maybe the first
Yeah.
ones to be in such top in any sport. And I'm not talking about chess, but it could be in any sport. So this is just completely brilliant. We have missed you, Sagar, over here. But everyone's
Sure.
excited
But you
for
know,
tomorrow.
Tomorrow is going to be such a day where, by the way, tomorrow it will start half an hour early than
Yes,
normal
I
day.
know.
And also tomorrow we might have a chance that if Hikaru loses to
To Arjun,
Arjun
yes.
by chance, and if Vidit manages to win or draw, then they both can become candidates. No?
Exactly. There is an absolute chance there. Absolute chance.
Yeah.
So, of course, it's going to be a
Yeah,
very
so I
tough
just
day.
right now had dinner with
Okay.
Vidit only. I had it
Oh,
with him.
lovely.
And I
Lovely.
think I will now go and
Yes.
work. And I want to thank all the people in the chat for being there, and to you for doing this. I am feeling like tomorrow can be a huge day for Indian chess. Like if Vidit and Arjun qualify plus Vaishali, तो 4 spot में से 3 Indian ले लिया.
Too good. And Sagar, while we are talking, the pairings are up. Arjun versus Nakamura, Vidit versus Predke, Anish versus Esipenko, and Caruana versus Vincent Timer.
लग गया बिल?
Done.
हाँ, फिर से बोलो.
Vidit versus Predke. Vidit is white.
Vidit versus Pragg. Vidit is white. Nakamura.
Arjun
Arjun
versus
versus Nakamura.
Nakamura.
Arjun is white.
And
And Esipenko versus Anish.
So Anish also has this, top 8 for
Esipenko is
FIDE
white.
circuit points.
No, Anish is white. Anish is white or Esipenko
White.
is white?
Anish white.
Anish white.
And Caruana
And,
white with
seventh,
Vincent Keimer.
Caruana Vincent. And who is playing against
7 पे इतने ही है.
हो गया ना?
7 वाले हो गए सारे कवर. 7 and 7.5. बाकी तो मकसूदलू वित्तियों को 6.5 पे है. So
None.
okay. So yeah, Sagar,
Okay, so-
amazing.
So ideally, Arjun should beat Hikaru, Vidit should beat Pragg, Anish should beat Esipenko.
Caruana should draw against
Caruana should draw with Keimer. Yeah, any result is fine then. Then it's done.
My goodness. This can all,
Okay.
it can all be possible. Just having the possibility is beautiful. But guys, have a good,
Toughest thing will be Arjun beating Nakamura. That would be the toughest.
right. But he will do it. Okay.
Okay, Amruta.
Chalo,
Take
bye,
care.
Sagar.
Bye. Okay, sir.
And chat, that was Sagar for us. And the pairing is also out. So, oof, so that is their like real chance. What is most important is the real chance because, man, Arjun beating Nakamura and then going to candidates is going to be so deserving because you beat Nakamura in a must-win situation. So that is a possibility in the way Arjun has played this tournament. In fact, the number of wins Arjun has missed, if he would not, he would be the sole leader in this tournament. He's played like an amazing tournament. To be very fair, Arjun has played an amazing tournament. So Arjun, great chance. Vidit versus Pragg, Vidit is white, great chance. Anish, you know, कहाँ से ऐसे वो गली से जा जाके finally he is almost very close to his destination, a place which he was finding. I think he was finding a house in Nashik where Vidit stays. Finally reaching there. And Fabiano Caruana with Vincent Keimer. So our pairings have been absolutely right. The calculation has been right. So great. We are pairing software, guys, together. Pragg, by the way, just to see the other pairings here for our guys. Let me just show you. 11th round. Pragg playing with Bogdan Daniel. Today's Diak, as Saravanan has told me to say Diak. And Pragg is white. He's on 6. Arvind playing with Yu Yangi. Hari playing with Mustafa. Nihal playing with Sarij. SL playing with Matlakov. So all of 4 players here on 5.5. Richard Drapo playing with Aryan Chopra. Ronak Sadhwani with Frederick Swain. Leon with Jeffrey Jeong. Gukesh with Akobian. Adiban with Santos Latasa. Kozak Adam with Murli Karthikeyan. And Donchenko with Abhijit Gupta. What a tough tournament it has been. Crazy. For the women's pairing, just to check it out. Munguntul with Vaishali. Vaishali playing black. Goryachkina versus Harika. That's a very interesting matchup. Monica versus Tanya. Tanya reaching 5.5. Divya also playing with Marcel on 5. Vantika on 5 with Olivia. And Savita playing with Leena Nasir. Okay, so these are the pairings for all of you with clear chances for tomorrow. Be there. We are not going to miss it at all. All 3 draw, so VD won't make it. Let me check current tiebreak. Esipenko's after Vidit plays with Pragg 2656. For Nakamura, yeah, his rating that would be very huge. And for Esipenko, who is he playing with? Esipenko playing with Anish. Okay. No chance. Of all 3 draws, then Vidit coming 3rd. Yeah. So it's important for Vidit to win. Actually, Vidit in a must-win situation. Clearly. But if Vidit draws and goes to 8, and let's say if Esipenko draws, then that's what we are talking about. Arjun winning. And then Arjun and Vidit. Also, we have to see Arjun's rating tiebreak 1 2670. That is 2672 and man. I'm just hoping at least it doesn't, like a competition between both of them and one of them is out. That way it doesn't happen. So, but yeah, what to do? Finally, it's sports. But मजा आया. ठीक है, अभिमन्यु किससे खेल रहा है? अभिमन्यु. Let me tell you guys. He's playing with Kirill Shevchenko. Abhimanyu Mishra playing with Kirill Shevchenko. चलेगा. तो कल मिलते हैं. टाइम पे आना. सेल के बारे में बताना, टूर्नामेंट के बारे में बताना सबको. टेल देम टू फॉलो. लास्ट डे फिर आई डोंट थिंक वी हैव एन इमीडिएट live stream for such an important event. We don't have it immediately, but I will check out what's next for us. All of you, thank you for super chatting and becoming a member. Today we had some very new members. That's very cool. I don't know, Anirudh, maybe I checked your super chat, but thank you so much, Anirudh. And thank you, Santosh Nene. Yes, I had read all of that. Sachin Paul, thank you. So good night. Have a great night. No doubt. आज तो कोई doubt मत रखना. कल पक्का मिलते हैं. And let's support our guys there. Tada, bye bye.